Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream, baby. And ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Had to go do some grocery shopping for tomorrow's party and get all that kind of stuff rocking and rolling. So I did tell y'all we were going to do a little stream for 1365, do kind of a watch party. The 1365, 960, 93 KVK. We're going to check it out. And it should be a ball, man. Should be a ball. Should have a good time. We're gonna see the chaos. I was watching it a little bit on Red's stream while I was grocery shopping. So yeah, I got to watch that guy get almost zeroed. That was funny as shit. So we're just gonna chill, hang out, have a great time. Hopefully y'all can do me a massive favor for those of y'all coming in. Those loyal burritos, I appreciate you smashing that like button. Share the stream out with your friends if you think they'll enjoy it. We're just gonna rock and roll, have a good time, make some memes, and have a good time. So hopefully y'all having a great Saturday thus far. And yeah, man, let's get into it. All right, let me switch over real quick, fire up some music. Blood, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing, my friend? Let me fire up some music real quick. All right. The audio, let me know if the levels are okay. It should be okay though, for the most part. All right, let us get into, I need to save some chords. Very good. Just inputting data for KVK. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, I'll be working on that data video for ours probably later this week, this coming week, probably like midweek. Right before past fighting is gonna start and all that kind of stuff. That way it's the freshest it could be. 1365. Did y'all like that thumbnail? It's from the Waffle House Brawls, bro. It's too many spectators. Wow. What a rip. That's awesome. That's too funny. Dude, look at the unknown errors. Bro, that's too funny. I don't think this is the KVK, is it? Oh, it is. Cool. JG. I don't see territory. Are they not building flags? Hold on. Has to be a glitch in the matrix, right? Or are they just doing straightforward action? It has to be a glitch, right? 60. Very interesting. Holy smokes! This JST one's gonna be tough. So 60 forted right here. Very interesting that they forted so defensively. I'm actually surprised by that on the side of GT, that they forted so defensively. I expected them to drop something like right here and be very aggressive with it, but they forted very defensively for this. We are doing it post Kingsland. Oh, I got you. All right, I need to save some chords. I wish I could see. Yeah, look, sorry, encountered an unknown error. Please restart the game or contact us. Dude, if I restart the game, I'm pretty confident I'm not going to be able to get back in. Should I try it? I don't know if I want to. Kind of don't want to, but I can't see any of the flags. That's what's pissing me off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in. You might have to guide me, chat. Yeah, I can't see shit for flags. It's just bugging. Decision time. I'm deciding whether I should or not, because I can't see. Flags, which is what I want to see. Look at this. Dude, I might have to switch to the iPad. I don't want to. Look at that madness. It's a 2v1 bulbs. Yeah, but both sides are going to have a 2v1. Both sides, the way that it's split up, they're both doing 2v1s. It's actually a 2v1 and a 3v1, isn't it, on the right? It's like that for both sides. So one can't say that it's unfair because the other side's doing the same exact thing, just in reverse. And to be totally honest with you, 60 GT should be able to handle the other kingdom that is not 365. 365 on their own is just a monster. That's the problem, right? The ultimate problem is 365 if you underestimate them. I know what people were talking about, like they were seeing more sad faces from 365. The reason for that is because of what I told y'all, right? And we've talked about this before. 960 is going to be filled with max tech, legendary, critted gear. Like their players hit like a sledgehammer, right? 365, you have to treat it like a meat grinder. You just need to keep sending and sending and sending. And that is the difference. You are going to have a lot more sad faces because you are running into a meat grinder, but that's what 307 had to do too, right? The difference is I feel like 365 may have a little bit like their aggressiveness, the player aggressiveness is a little bit higher on 365 than 307. And that's not a shot at 307. It's just a play style of a lot of Korean players. It tends to be a lot more aggressive than other player bases. So that's why you're going to see it. That's why I kept saying I think they would face really well together, because their styles are very similar to one another. The only difference is 365 has a lot more bodies to throw, but 60 has a lot more whales that can do it. So we're going to see. This is the ultimate test. That's how 2268 beat 1021. Same exact thing. 1021 had like 90 max whales just running around. We just kept on full sending marches and wore them down. Exactly, Blood. That's what I kept telling Ploto when Ploto was streaming, and he was like, "Oh man, they're like." You could feel it. Sometimes you can feel it, and that's why when I went in his stream, I said, "Bro, it's about going through the wave. You have to go through the wave in KVKs, and especially when you were in an Imperium in that KVK." You have to ride the wave. If you think you're gonna come in and obliterate somebody in 6 hours, you're not, right? It's about riding that wave, right? You know everybody's coming out hot, but do they have the sustainability to keep that going the entire duration, and you stretch it out and prolong it? That is when the numbers really start to kick in. It isn't the first day or the second day, it's the third, fourth, fifth. It's when you start stretching them out thin that your numbers will start playing a true key, right? Right now, these two are going to be battling heads, bashing heads, and this first day or two is going to be just back and forth, right? It's the third, fourth, and fifth day of this, because I promise you, this is not going to be over in 2 days, right? This is going to be going on for days, because it's like a grunge match. Like when y'all were seeing the 307, 412, like it's to prove a point, right? So if I had to guess, I bet you these fights are going to be more intense than Kingsland. And it's just because I don't foresee either one of these kingdoms just being like, you know what? We're already in Kingsland. Boom, let's get out of this zone. I don't see either one of these kingdoms doing that. So it's going to be, that's why I was fairly, to me, that's what the sign of how 960 dropped their forts. That's how I see that. Because that tells me that they definitely know that they're not going to be able to get rid of this in a day. So they placed their forts very defensively in that zone, and that's very very defensive considering it's 960. So there is a little respect on that part, because if they didn't respect them, they would have dropped those forts like 3/4 of the way up and then just try to nuke this entire thing in a day, which they can't do. So that's the ultimate thing. Give me res, bro. This res is going to be gone by the time we do KVK, so no worries, brother. My res is nothing, to be honest with you. Some of these whales in here have, like, I would say there's probably over 1 trillion res in GT by itself. In GT by itself, it's probably over 1 trillion. Easy. Come to 1874. Nah, man. This is gonna be my last KVK, and then we're gonna be doing a bunch of watch parties and casts and all that. R07. Were you on Redline Sing? The pillow talk? It was 1875 this morning, right? I think it was. Man, I really want to see the map. I'm debating whether I should drop out of this. I really want to see this. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna close this out. I really want to see if this territory is gonna show. In a second. I'm gonna restart the game. See. If it doesn't, then we're just gonna ride or die like that. I'm fairly confident the iPad would be okay, but I don't want the ratio. I want what we're using right now. Do you think 2268 is on the incline? I think they have a good foundation. I don't think they're at where they need to be. Like, are they on the incline? I think so, right? But are they where, like, you can put them against 1254 and they'll survive? No, they're not on that level yet. Are they one of the, you know, like, would I say a grade below those? Probably. I would say they're a solid Imperium. What they're lacking is, hold on, let me see if I can get this real quick, and then we can talk about that. Because I don't want it to sound like I'm bashing them, because I'm not. I think they're actually very good, but they make a lot of really large mistakes that if you do that against large Imperiums, you're going to get absolutely shit on. Like, really hard. Too many spectators right now. Please try again. So it is... Or are they just not flagging? Because I do see flags here. Yeah, so... No, they have to be flagging, right? That's so weird. Because if it wasn't showing flags, it wouldn't show any of these. Or are they just pure fort dropping right now and just saying yeetus, deletus to the flags? I guess they are. Ooh, yeah, baby. Look at that sight. Oof. Okay, so what I was talking about, the number one thing that I think 2268 needs to work on is they need to work on the coordination between allies. That is a huge problem. Like, anytime I stream their Kingsland, anything, it always felt like they were discombobulated with their allies. They were pushing when their allies are pushing, which then, like, it didn't look synchronized. And that is, when you get into larger KVKs, that is going to be key, right? You got to have them in Discord. You got to coordinate with their leaders and their planners with your planners, and you got to like be on voice chat so that your rally is going, and when they're moving over, then their rally is going, or if you're going to double rally or what you're doing, because I feel like that was sorely lacking in Kingsland, especially when I was spectating, for sure. And then they're going to need more big players, right? I don't mean 70, 80 mil. I mean players that can swarm down stuff, because unfortunately that's the way the game is going, right? It's not going in the realm of, here's a rally, we're going to send it and park behind it and just reinforce the rally. You're not going to get a lot of bigger KVKs that are like that. So you are going to need a swarm plus that, and that was sorely, like, needs to get worked on as well. You know, and I think the ability to roam is one thing that there was too much AFK action for my liking. And what do I mean by that? I mean, like, they were rallying a flag, they set, the flag burns, they sat, right? That was it. They sat. And then maybe 10 minutes later, then the ball would move, right? There should be multiple things that they need to work on so that they aren't wasting time, right? Especially during your uptime, right? If you're gonna send a rally to this flag, you have your ball there, you're ready. Once it burns, there should already be a triggered rally that's getting triggered, that is released and sent to the next flag while the ball is moving to that next flag. So there is no downtime, no wasted time. They didn't have that. And so that's what I mean, like, it's just finessing and fine tuning that they need to work on. And once they do that and increase a couple of swarm players, they need to bring in some big boys. Then they'll be up there. You know what I mean? They have good leadership. They have, you know, it's very personable, which is good. But they need to work on those kind of things. Because that's one thing that 1021 didn't do, So they didn't really get to experience that, right? The necessity of when you're defending, having to, your defensive ball is going to have to roam as well, right? They didn't have to do a lot of that. It was a lot of one flag, one scuffle. When you play against like 307, 1254, you're getting hit on 4 flags where multiple balls need to be moving across the map. It's like chess. During that Kingsland, during when I was watching, it was like checkers, right? It was one piece moves, one piece moves, one piece moves, one piece moves. The other one, you're moving like 4 pieces, multiple switching cross. Like it's a lot more planning that has to go in. But they'll learn that through experience, I think. But they're on the rise. I think they have a good core, which is good. I need to get a soda. I'm gonna be dry now. Give me a second. So they're flagging and forting to protect. How long do these have? An hour? Okay. That's not bad. This is pretty deep. I need to see, and that's why I wanted to see the flags, right? Because I have no clue how close they are, how far they are. There's JST. Which flag is this? Oh shit, JST's already right here. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit! Chat, this is looking nice right here. But look at how many sad faces. Like I said, it's a meat grinder. You gotta treat it like a meat grinder. The fact that both of these fucking flags are both red? Chat, come on, Lilith. Come on, bro. You mean to tell me we can't have any other colors? Come on. Fucking colors of the rainbow. The fact that I was gonna be lost because I couldn't tell the difference between the two is nuts, bro. They're clearing out spots right now. See JST, they're moving in, boys. They're moving in. I wish I could see fucking flags, you know what I mean? I think they're already building towards this fort. Preparing. Is this JST? How long does this fort need? 54. So I think at some point they're gonna have to send over here. I would be very surprised if I didn't see a JST whale just come over here and try to swarm this down. That's how that's some crazy shit right here. They're already touching it. Let's see. I bet you they're coming. Let's see if they're gonna come. Oh, okay, so I'm surprised they're going to that flag. Why aren't you going to this flag? This one would burn. Once this one burns, you have a direct line to the fort. You don't need that top. They're starting to swarm it. Here, oh, here it comes, baby. Choop, choop. Let's see. And wind got knocked out in 2 days, so we were able to bring earth in. Yeah. So the other thing that I would say, Blood, and something to keep in mind, right, is if you came in late to spectate that KVK, a lot of people don't understand what happened leading into Kingsland, right? The importance of what 1316 did in that KVK can't be understated. What do I mean by that? I, in my opinion, feel like they drained the shit out of 1044. Maybe not to the point of where they were done, but it definitely was to the point where their Kingsland fights looked really sus. Like really sus. Like I saw more towers than marches, and that tells me that they were completely milked. So that's why I say, like, if you didn't watch, you wouldn't have known like what 1316 did in that KVK, and they did a phenomenal job considering they weren't Imperium. From what I remember. I know you're in 2268, Blood. If you want me to lie to you, I can lie, but I'm being honest with you. It's not anything bad. It's not anything y'all can't fix either. I wasn't trashing on y'all's kingdom. You wanted me to be honest. I was being honest. It's all love. I know you're in 2368. Care to estimate how much Lilith made in bundle revenue from the whole KVK all camps? Well, I can tell you that we saw screenshots. We got screenshots of Leopard requesting everybody to show, or it was somebody in 60 GTI. I'm pretty confident it was Leopard, if I remember correctly, requesting that everyone show proof of them buying Mountain Warfare bundles. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, they, you know, I assume that they spend a lot of money. But I will say this, I've gotten so many messages from people saying that they're planning on quitting after this KVK. So say it is what it is, but that's what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing a lot of players, and I'm not saying that the game is dying. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that I'm hearing from a lot of players when I put the I quit video out, that a lot of people were reaching out to me saying, yeah, after these big KVKs, I'm planning on quitting too. I'm gonna have to save this message. See what I mean? This is how you have to play against 60 GT, against 960. You have to have the plus the swarm, you know, like this is what I meant. You have to meet aggression with aggression. You have to do it. You have to do it. There is no let us set for a rally. You can't allow 60 to just park their ass and then allow them to just reinforce. Ark is not a small player. Ark is a very big player. If you don't know who he is, he's a very well-known player. Ark strategist, like he was very, very good. But just look at that. The pure, and now the ball should move to the south instead of go backwards. Let's see if the ball goes south. The ball should go down here and the rally should be getting triggered if there is a rally set on it. See? This is what I mean, guys, right? If you're wanting to learn and improve on your kingdom, no wasted movements. It doesn't matter that these marches are 3/4 or half or whatever it is, right? You're better off utilizing your timing properly than marching backwards to then march forward. And that was what a lot of younger up and coming kingdoms do a lot of. They waste so much time going backwards instead of forwards. You have to meet aggression with aggression. If I had to guess how much money they definitely made a couple million. They definitely made a couple million. There's too many kingdoms in here that spend to not have to make good money. Let's see, they're definitely scouting it. Is this a back flag? Oh, okay, so they did. Does it? Oh, it doesn't touch either one. Sinju, good morning, Bubba. How's it going, bud? Burritos, yummy. How's it going? Yummy, 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 yummy. That's why 1316 is getting all the Crusader Forts achievement, best B seed ever. Yeah, and that's the part that I always say, like, is the importance of understanding. That is one huge mistake that a lot of bigger kingdoms make, right? Is they don't understand the power of it. It's more prevalent in Strife than it is in Heroic Anthem, because when you're in the bigger ones in Heroic Anthem, you're dealing with one kingdom, maybe two, right? In this one, you're possibly dealing with 4 different kingdoms and trying to coordinate. And so being able to pick good allies is very hard. And so having those relationships is a big thing to do, because you never know when you're going to hop in another KVK with them. Case in point, like with us, 1188, we know their leadership. We've communicated with them. We have Koreans that speak Korean. We have, you know, like, the relationship is built from a previous KVK. If we would have burned that bridge, you know what I mean? It just sets yourself up for failure. And that's the number one thing. Where's the rally coming from? I'm surprised it's taking that long. Surprised it's taking that long. How long on this? 47? They might get maybe an attempt or two on this rally, maybe, if this flag burns, but I don't know, man. It's taking a hot second. All right, we'll come back to this one. Actually, you know what? We should save this. Let me save this. Let's go look at the other stuff. So that means if they're pushed up all the way over here, the flags have to be... Bro, how are the flags like glitching like that? That's crazy, dude. Or unless they're just not building. Did they just hop and then just say yeet? Yeah, it's just lagging. Okay, so they had to have hopped. BLN. Okay, so BLN is going to be good. JST's coming down. Going through the bridge. Here's JST. Who's building right here? JST. So they should be coming here. This flag is building right here. 60 MX. Ooh, boy. See, that should tell you right there, right? The fact that ARC is all the way on the left side protecting the left flank should tell you that GT is splitting up a little bit, just a little bit. And that's kind of the surprising thing. You know what I mean? That's what you have to do. You can't let all their whales just ball up and just try to wreck your shop. You know what I mean? You have to make them defend multiple fronts. And if there is a kingdom that's going to be able to do that really solidly, it's going to be 365. They're going to do a phenomenal job doing that. What's this flag? That one's already built, so they are touching it. Are they waiting on a rally? Let's see if the guy sent me the rally report. I don't know if he did. No, he didn't. Boo. I want to go check out the other side here in a minute because I want to give 93 a little bit of love. Look at pork chop. I really wish I could see these flags on the further out. Zoom out. 60 MX backfilling right here. Smart placement because it's not touching, so it's a safe spot. And then once this builds, they may end up... Look at JST. So why is there... Oh, okay, so they're building right here too. Okay, I was about to say I didn't see the lines. Is this a fort? Where are they sitting on? Dude, I can't see lines. This is just pissing me off. I can't see territory. So who's this? JST. Okay, so they're building the touch right here. So these guys must have just random teleported. Yeah, because they're not on territory, correct? Yeah, they're not. Just random teleported. They got JST right here, so that's fort. Yeah, they're just off territory. This is insanity, bro. How long until this is built? An hour 36? Interesting. But look how deep they are, fam. Like, they are deep in here. Like, let's zoom out. Look how deep they are, chat. They are deep. And that's why I was saying, like, yeah, I'm very surprised at how defensive these forts are. They're very tight and close. OG, JG, these are still fighting alliances, but they're going to be safe, right? They're going to be pretty much safe. So these will get built right flank. So if anything, JST, if they lose these forts, bro, they can easily just plant a fort right here and then build, or plant one right here and build, and then literally have blocked them from all these passes in this zone. That's what's surprising about this. The placement doesn't give them any advantage, right? It doesn't give them any sort of strategic advantage whatsoever. Look at that. But it's a great KVK to go out with a bang too. So quit in worse situations. 1254, no fights, routing in C and D, stuck in yeah, Bob. I agree. But it's just the idea of people that are quitting. People are they're sending me their reasons and stuff like that. But there are players, well-known players in the community that are quitting. Doesn't surprise me. A bunch of people are quitting the game is still, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, chat. I know that there's a lot of people streaming this KVK, so it means the world to me that y'all are doing it. If y'all can do me a favor, smash that like button. Lets me know that y'all want to see more rock content. I don't, like I said, I don't know what to expect, and this is half the dilemma with me making rock content, right? And it's not anything against y'all, but when it comes to streaming other things like this, like Osiris League, that's easy. This is free and I don't need to spend anything, so I don't worry necessarily about the views because I'm not spending money in the game, you know, and to do this. But I also won't invest like 10 hours streaming it because to me it isn't worth it. Like we're gonna watch the Makachev fight tonight with the wife. I'm gonna hang out. I'll probably cut up a couple of videos and I'll be Gucci. You know what I mean? The days of me having to feel like I need to sweat to make rock content are over. I don't need to. I really don't. Dude, literally that chivalry reel, that chivalry reel was popping. And I love it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna lose subs, and there's the trade right there, right? I'm gonna lose subs, but I'm gonna gain views. So it's gonna happen. That chivalry reel has more views than the rock reels that I've done, besides one, I think. Besides the 365. I think there's 2 reels that I made for rock that got over 1.5. But that chivalry one, I played, what, 2 streams? So, like I said, I think it's just gonna be about me just relaxing and chilling and just having a good time, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Senju. I know you're busy, brother. Hopefully you and the better half are doing good, brother. And you know, I always support y'all, regardless if y'all are mods or not mods or whatever it is. Y'all are still a part of the community, and I don't ever want y'all to not feel like you're a part of the community. I know life happens, and that's good. I want y'all's lives to get better. If they're not good already, you know what I mean? If you're improving or working towards new jobs or, you know, a promotion or just different stages of your life, you're having your first kid or whatever it is, man, I always want the best for y'all. I always want the best for y'all, and I got y'all's back. If you don't believe me, then hey, I can't do much more than what I'm already doing. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. If people don't believe it, then hey, I'm not gonna try to change your mind. It's not my job to do that. UFC card tonight is gonna be a banger. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I gotta start up the brisket tonight, probably around when the UFC fight's gonna start, because it's gonna be cool in Texas. It's gonna be like 30s tonight. So I think it's gonna stall the brisket out a couple of times. So I'm gonna fire it up for the Super Bowl party tomorrow. So brisket will probably go on at like 10, probably about 10:30. And then tomorrow morning, we're gonna be doing we're gonna hammer out one of our food goals for the food channel. The food channel, we're gonna be doing a live stream tomorrow. So I'll put the thing here. Tomorrow on the food channel, I'm gonna do my first ever live stream. It's gonna be on a phone, so it's not like high octane quality. But I'm gonna hang out with y'all. I'm gonna chill, like put it on a stand, chill. I'm gonna show y'all the food prep that I gotta do. Like we're gonna legit chill and hang out and have a good time. Y'all, if y'all have questions, y'all are more than welcome to ask and do all that kind of stuff. So show you the brisket, show you like all the prep that I'm gonna have to do and all that kind of stuff leading into the party. So yeah, if y'all want to come hang out, have a good time. I'll probably release that announcement and schedule out the stream. That way, if y'all want to hop on, y'all are more than welcome to hop on. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of a pre-Super Bowl party cook stream, even though the brisket will already have been smoking. So What up, bro? Nothing much, buddy. Nothing much. Just watching some fighting. And dude, it's getting hairy out here. You know what I mean? A little hairy. Getting a little hairy. Oh, they burned it. There you go. Okay, so they got the burn on it. Where are they going? I think they're just babysitting it right now, probably. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot second to do. Let me see how they're working down here. This is the one. Okay, so they did start burning this. Right now, it's just about the delay, right? You just, once these forts get up, this is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. It's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. But what I will say is, for everyone that was saying, oh, GT, there's a lot more sad faces for 365. I see a lot more bodies on 365 right now than I do in 960, which is the way it should be, right? 365 has a bigger player base in their kingdom than 960. But I will say 960 could be one of the only kingdoms that could possibly hold up against a kingdom like 365. As you know, for the size that they are, they hit like a tank. And it's rough. Me and my lady are doing fantastic. Work is going fantastic. Life is good, brother. Hey, that's good to hear, brother. I remember when we were chatting about all that other stuff and life, brother. So I'm happy. I'm truly happy for you, my friend. I told you, believe me, life works out, brother. Good things happen to good people. And I don't lie. That's my wife. I like the advice I always give people isn't a lie, man. Like, I try to be as honest with y'all as possible. Sometimes it's brutal, sometimes it sucks, but hey, sometimes people need a kick in the ass and they don't know it. I'm not saying you needed one, because you didn't need one. But when people ask me for life advice, I if I can give it, then I give it. If I've never experienced it, then I just don't give advice on it, because that's the one thing I hate, when people try to give advice on experiences that they've never gone through. It's appreciated because it's a kind gesture, but it's not doing anything to, if that makes sense. Like for me, I would never give a parent advice on parenting because I'm not, currently I'm not a parent. You know what I mean? So that's one thing that like I would never do. Like if somebody asked me for stuff, I would never, like I couldn't, because I've never experienced that. But going through jobs, going through relationships, going through, life experiences and deaths in families and stuff like that. Like I've gone through a plenty to understand the ups, downs, sideways, is all that kind of stuff. So if y'all are part of the community, you're always welcome to reach out. You're never alone. That's literally why we built this community. Literally. That's why I don't care if we lose subscribers, because we're gonna gain members, right? We're gonna gain homies and homegirls. The girls ain't out, you know what I mean? Mrs. Bulba's there if y'all ever need something. Bob, for what it's worth, your art content helped my planners across the season, whether it be learning the meta, format, tactics, and a little details, building, opening, and hey, Bob, that's not going away, my friend. That's the one thing that people keep making mistakes on, is they didn't watch the whole video. Right? I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying in general, people think that I'm completely leaving the rock scene, and I'm not. But if you didn't watch the whole video, then most people are just thinking that I quit, which is fine. But if I put, I'll tell you this, right? If I put, I'm kind of leaving, would that have a better ring than I quit? It wouldn't. But if people don't want to watch the whole video, then that's their prerogative. You know what I mean? But I did go through everything, and I'm not quitting completely on rock content. I'm just not going to actively be spending in game anymore. I'm not planning on running my main account. I'm not planning on doing any of that, right? The content that I want to make from rock is content that I do not have to spend a dime in or be active in order to create. Stuff like this, watch parties, KVKs, Osiris League casts, like all these things I don't need money to do. I can do all that for free without spending a dime. Two war camps also against 960. Where the nachos and popcorn at, Tosh? Dude, I'm hungry. Don't talk about food, chat. I haven't eaten. I got up at like 4 a.m. because I had a bad dream. For those of y'all who don't know, I'm like freakishly scared of spiders. And I had a dream that I was rescuing my wife in like a spider cave, and they were on my back, and like I was like tossing in bed, like trying to get them off my back kind of deal. Bro, it freaked me out. I woke up at like 3:40 a.m. and I couldn't go back to bed because I felt bad because I toss and turn like when I have bad dreams like that. And I know my wife, like she probably would have freaked out, and so I just didn't go back to sleep. But yeah, I had like a shitty dream with like doing all. I have weird ass dreams, bro. So I'm kind of tired, but I gotta be up today. We gotta clean. I gotta get prepped for the house for the party tomorrow. We got this live stream. I gotta start a brisket that I gotta start at 10 p.m. to then go for the next like 15 hours. Like there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen. So it's one of those things. It is what it is. And then we have our cooking live stream tomorrow morning. So it's gonna be fun. It's a lot of work. It'll be a busy weekend. I'll be tired, but it's a good tired. You know what I mean? I get to do stuff that I'm like, if you would have told me, hey, Bulba, when are you gonna do a cooking live stream? I probably would have said sometime later in the year. And the fact that I'm getting to do these fun things, played Call of Duty last night, had fun with Tiny Rick, had like the new ranked play is coming out this week, like new Warzone stuff's coming out. Like there's so many passion projects that I get to do now that I have more free time after, you know, after KVK, all that kind of stuff. That I'm excited about, man. Bulba is the Mystic Mac. You were right, brother. I took the advice and ran with it. Hey, I told you, brother. I don't lead you wrong, brother. I told you. You just gotta have, sometimes you just gotta have a little faith, man. A little faith and you'll be good. You just grind, and now you're at the place, Sinju, where it's what I tell my wife. And she may lie to you and tell you it's not the truth, but almost every promotion that she's ever gone for, I've pushed her to do. I pushed her to do it. Like, I mean, like kick her in the ass kind of push, right? Because she's a little different than me. I switched my mentality to where I used to be the guy when I first started out in the working world, in the workforce, where it was like, all right, I'm gonna bust my ass, I'm gonna keep my head down, do good work, and good things will happen. That's not the way that it, like in the 1970s that might have worked, right? But I quickly learned that no longer applies. Literally, if you want to better your life, you need to go out and get it, right? If this person doesn't appreciate you in that kind of manner, I promise you there will always be somebody else that will. Always be. And that's the reason why in nowadays market, people are hopping from job to job to job, because the loyalty is no longer there, because the loyalty only goes in one direction nowadays. If you want a good promotion, a good paycheck bump, if you want a lot of the times it has to deal more with bringing ammunition than it does having to do with putting your head down and doing the work. And that's ultimately, once you get to that point in your life where you're comfortable, you have a good thing, but you're hungry and you're motivated and you're passionate about it, that's when you got the ammunition, right? Because you don't need it anymore. It's about building out more, and that's the ultimate thing. That if you're looking for career advice, that's the one thing I will tell you, right? If you want better, if you want more, and somebody in your current person will not do that for you, I promise you there will always be somebody else that will. Somebody else will value you the way that you see your value. And as your value increases, if they don't want to increase with you, there will be somebody else that will value what you do. Okay. Because the days of people working at the same job, like my mom did it, right? And I don't do this as a flex. I do this as a point to be proven. My mom, God bless her heart, she passed away a couple years ago, worked for the same company for 42 years, like loyal to a fault. It's an electric company that's in San Antonio. They're called CPS Energy. She worked for them for 42 years since she was 18 years old. 42 years. And she ended up making, I think after at the peak of her earnings, she was at like 52, I want to say 52K for 42 years worth of raises, like everything, right? I'm already like, after like 4 years in the workforce, I was already making more than her. And it's not because of anything. It's just because of value, right? If my mom would have gone to the water company and said, hey, I have worked for this company for 32 years. Here is what my expertise at. This, and this. Her value, she probably could have doubled, if not tripled her value within a different company. But she stayed loyal to a fault. And that's just the way that generation, her generation, were raised. Is it's like, when you have something good, you don't push for more. Now's generation, you push for more, right? Because you want more, and shit's getting more expensive. Shit ain't getting cheaper, you know what I mean? Those 25-cent raises, those 50-cent raises, no longer gonna cut the mustard. Now when gas is triple what it used to be, and car payments are in the thousands, you know, like everything's getting more expensive. So, and that's just the way life is, you know what I mean? Let's see. You're always welcome, Bob. 2 war camps against 960. Yeah, it should be fun though. 100%, absolutely. After a long time watching you. Hey, I appreciate it, Islam. I appreciate you watching, brother. Gotta go and get, nothing is handed out. Hey, yeah, that's very true, Sinji. It's very true. Gotta go get it, brother. Value is what you make it, man. If you don't value yourself, they're not going to value you. Okay, so they're reinforcing this already. So they're prepping for it. I'm not sure if this flag was built before this. They may be able to jump it, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, they're coming for it. They're already prepping for it. All right, let's go look at the other forts. I think these should be totes magoats. Yeah, 34. I don't think they're even remotely close to touching it, right? Yeah, they're not. So these are getting built. I want to go look at the JST forts real quick, because this would be, dude, if this one gets built, this one's gonna be, woo, it's gonna be a big pain in the ass to get rid of. An hour 17. So this one's a little bit behind the others. They're gonna hold. Look at this, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good god. Ooh, a minute. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. 6. Let's see. 60 MX. So they're filling the block, which is smart. They're building layers of flags, which is good. This is a huge fight right here, chat. I like this. I like it. I like it, baby. I like it. 93 chilling. Oh yeah, we need to go check them out. Hold on. Let me go check that side. Let's go check 93 out real quick. Are they giving them the big booty gang? Wait, hold on. Why are none of these like, bro? This is absolute cheeks, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Oh man, that's too good. That's too good. Where's 93 at though? Hold on, they should have been in this zone, right? Question mark. Is there what? I'm so confused right now because I don't see their side. Is it because the flat? Bro, there has to be something, right? Did they not drop a fort? Dude, it really pisses me off that you can't see flags. Really drives me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I can't see flags because I can't see, like, it's not easily accessible to see where the tips touch. You know what I'm saying? Too many spectators for now. Please try again later. Dude, that's so annoying. I can imagine how bad the lag's gonna be. I can imagine how bad. You know what I should try? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Well, I'll get y'all to the fighting real quick. I want to see if it's just the PC. I have a feeling. I bet you if I pulled up the iPad, I guarantee you, I bet you the flags are showing on there. Oh, bro, it's giving me the errors now. Oh my god, it left. Fuck me, chat. Dang it. Oh god, it's giving me the errors now. Lols, rip. Giving me errors. Oh no. I wonder if they're getting knocked offline too. That's what I'm wondering, if they're getting knocked off online. Yeah, it's not putting me in. Give me a second, chat. Okay, well the iPad is dead, so let me charge it. Get that charging. See if we can get that up and see. I have a feeling that's a thing. Hopefully we can get back in, man. If not, then pues pachanga charanga, you know what I mean? Let's go chill and have a beer. Yeah, it's giving me that fucking errors. Dang it, bro. All right, let's shut it down real quick. Let's see if we can shut it down. We'll relaunch it. Update us, mate. I just woke up. Rami, so we're getting lots of errors because there's so many people spectating it that we're getting like the too many spectator errors. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what we keep getting. I'm waiting to see if the iPad will pull it though. It's charging right now. Expertise Scipio? Hell yeah, man. That's why this game is trash. Okay. There has to be a lot of eyes, man. There has to be a lot of eyes. And it is what it is. If we can't get in, then we can't get in. I'll give it a little bit, but I think it's only gonna get worse. It's not gonna get better. Yeah, not bringing me in. Best thing I didn't rock was quit. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I shouldn't have left, and I don't know why I did. Basically, once somebody crashes, bro, this is GG's. When somebody, like, if one of the streamers crashes, bro, you're not getting in. Just not. Yeah, it's not letting me back in. Let's see. Bulba, who you got within co-main and main event? The co I don't really know too much about. The main event I got Islam in the third round. I got Islam in the third, or I got Islam at the very end. If he doesn't end it in the first 3, then it's gonna go all 5. But I don't even think it's gonna make it to the third. I think everyone severely underestimates how good Islam is. And by literally, I'm telling you, by watching those episodes of their training camps and stuff, bro, he isn't ready for it. There's so many, the way that they're presenting the grappling, it just isn't the same quality nor the same technique that Islam uses, right? It isn't. Go watch those episodes of the embedded stuff, bro. It's not even anywhere remotely close to what you're gonna see from Islam. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean like they're doing a lot of like pressing against the cage, and like the techniques of the takedowns aren't anywhere like what Islam is gonna do. Fuck me, man. God damn it, dude. So dumb. I'm trying to see if this iPad will bring it up, man. Oh, the iPad's still, it's uber dead. All right, let's reset it again. I'm gonna give it a little bit. I don't want to waste y'all's time. If I can't get in, then it's just a waste. I think bulk is getting underestimated. Sambo is an insane practice though. Yeah, but bro, he's going from fighting little mini-me's to a big boy. Even at 155, right after the weigh-in, he's gonna put on weight. He's gonna have to carry that weight the entire time for a short dude. He might be strong, but bro, that's a lot of weight. And I don't think his defense is gonna be as good as people think. Just watch his fight against Ortega, and you literally can, like, if you imagine that would have been Makhachev, bro, he would have wrecked his fucking shit. Ortega took him down fairly easily, and I don't think Ortega is anywhere near as good as Islam. I really don't. I really don't. Like, it's nothing against him. I just think you're comparing, like, it's the worst case scenario of him having to fight somebody. Oh my god, bro. So fucking annoying, dude. Dude, I should just make a YouTube reel about this is why. This is why it's so trash to watch KVKs. The KVK experience, like, is so trash, bro. It's just so bad, dude. The fact that that is a fucking thing is so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I can't get in. Oh! Well, not practices. He trains Sabo. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when you're training for a fight, bro, they're bringing in people that can realistically try to provide you with an example of what you're going to experience. Nobody there has any sort of experience with the style that Islam is bringing to the table, right? It's a lot of the takedowns for Khabib and all that weren't on the cage. They were off of the cage. And every single practice you saw them smashing Volk into the wall, trying to do a double leg. Bro, he ain't going for shit like that. He's literally gonna grab you up top, hip swing you, kick your leg. Like, he's doing a lot of shit that they're not presenting to him. And that's what I mean by he's not gonna be trained for the kind of techniques that Islam uses, the leg sweeps, the hip throws. Like, there's a lot of shit that he does and Khabib does and all of those guys do that it isn't being shown. Hopefully he's being training like that, but If they think that he's going to push him against the cage and go for a double leg, he's sorely mistaken. That is not going to be a thing. Bro, my God. So fucking annoying, dude. This iPad's going to take 10 years to charge. If you got time, I'd watch Yar's highlights. He's insane. Islam practices Sambo wrestling. Practices, I think it's going to be an insane card worth the $80 easily. Yeah, I don't even care, bro. $80, I'll easily spend it on that for entertainment than I would rather spend it in game right now. Like this shit is so dumb, dude. So dumb, dude. You know what? I might as well just make a short about it, right? Hold on. Let's turn this shit off. Turn this music off. I'm gonna make some fucking content right now, chat. Hey, Burrito Gang, bringing you another reel. And today we're talking about the trash experience while trying to enjoy some epic KVK action. And I'm going to show you some of the biggest problems that I'm seeing right now in Rise of Kingdoms. All right, chat. So y'all already know, and everyone watching, that 1365 960 KVK is going on right now. And holy shit, we got an error. Look, I can't even scroll in or out without seeing a fucking error. Bro, even if you want to enjoy this game, you literally cannot enjoy the game right now, chat. No matter what I do, whether it's markers or anything, dude, we're going. It's bringing me back to the same KVK over and over and over again. We did not get in. This is our KVK. We're going to search. We're going to do all this mumbo jumbo and can't even get in to watch a KVK. Look at this. Look at how many times has that error fucking popped. So stupid. If y'all are enjoying this stupid error as well, make sure you leave me a comment down below. Let me know how awesome it is in your side. Catch you later. Boom, look at that. Recording content right there. Catch you on that reel here. Catch you on that reel soon. Dude, it's so fucking stupid, dude. How got, like, bro. It's just, I don't know what to fucking say, man. It's just like the dumbest shit ever. I'm waiting to see if this iPad, if maybe it's just the PC version, but this iPad's fucking dead. Let me check my phone. Let me try the phone. I'm wondering if it's just a shitty PC. And it's not even my PC. Yeah, it's pulling dog shit. All right, let me see. Let's see if it's on all devices. Too many spectators right now. Nope, it's on all of them. Oh, it's a server issue. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know, man. Because I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to bang my head, dude. I could be watching shit right now, or prepping food, or doing something. If I can't actually cast it, bro, it's might just chalk it up. I don't know though. Let's see. I'll try one more time. Hold on. I thought I saw Skywalker. I don't think we're getting in, chat. I don't think we're getting back in. Nope, I see BB there. It's the same one. Why load me into a fucking KVK that I can't watch? Is it in here? Bro, we got in. Oh my God. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. We finally fucking got back in, chat. Oh my god. Only took us, what, 30 minutes? Jesus Christ, dude. You want to know the problem, Thumb? And here's the problem, chat, right? People can say all they want about, oh, it's spectators, it's server issues. Okay, but here's the problem, right? If there were 10 epic KVKs going on right now, we wouldn't have a server issue on one of them, right? The problem right now is that there is literally dog shit to do in game. So literally everybody and their mother is watching the KVK. Now, I want you to imagine this, right? The fact that this isn't even being streamed on the Rise of Kingdoms YouTube should blow everybody's mind. I've made this suggestion so long ago when I said, yeah, we should do KVK live streams. Y'all can pull data that then we can present on stream. I've made all of these suggestions before, and it never went in one ear, went out the other, right? If you did this on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel, this would be smoke. This would be fire. Because the problem is they can provide you analytics that no other creator can provide you, right? If Lilith was like, okay, like I told them, hey, I want to know what the deaths, kills, and all of this for the first 6 hours after pass opening, they're the only ones that can pull accurate data from the game. And if that was to be presented on stream and it was streamlined, bro, this whole streaming experience would become exponentially big. But they don't. And that's my number one problem, right? Then you're removing spectators from the game off of the servers and into an entertainment facility. And that's the difference. It is what it is. You know what I mean? There's so many missed opportunities content-wise, even on their side, that it's unreal. So it is what it is. $1 billion game, LOL. No, it's on PC too. Server, obviously. Imagine how laggy it must be for the players. Yeah, Dom. Hey, I sympathize with the players, brother. Trust me. But it's one of those things. It's like this isn't an issue that hasn't been occurring for the last 2.5 years. You know what I mean? Like that's literally. You remember, Dom? I don't remember if you experienced it last KVK when we were in AVG, right? The what was it? Was it the first zone? I think it was the first zone that we were fighting 412. Bro, I got hit with so many like server crowded errors and had to sit there on a black screen for 4 minutes before I could even load into the game. And my marchers were on the field. And I was just like, bro, this can't be real. I wish I would have been streaming during it. But I got hit with the crowded server error and then like a countdown for 4 minutes. I was like, bro. Bro. Like those things should not happen. Like the optimization for the servers to prioritize players that are in the KVK as opposed to spectators should be a thing. And if it's not a thing, it should be a thing. Like that's madness if it's not. Are they trying to attempt to take it down? There's JST, BLN. This fort's pretty deep though. Where was it? It was right here, right? Yeah. What do they need? An hour. But this one's surrounded like on multiple fronts, bro. They boxed this one in, but this, if this gets built, that's gonna be a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one to take out. This one's burning. That one still needs some time, man. I don't think, yeah, these will probably build. Yeah, it's definitely building. 3.5 minutes. This is crazy. Burrito, that's why I was telling you, like, when people say large KVKs, guys, this is what I mean by a large KVK, right? When 307 went against 960, we had a large fight. We had large fights like this too. I wouldn't say they were as large. I think these are still bigger, but ours was fairly large too. And it was consistent for over a week. This is literally what it looked like. Burn, 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 burn. Field, 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 field. And this isn't like like your normal ones, right? There's these large balls in multiple fronts. Look, it literally fills my screen with how many marches there are. So when y'all think you have a crazy KVK, this is what I'm referring to, right? Large balls, multiple fronts with large fighting forces. And this is gonna go on for probably over a week. So when y'all are like, oh, 5 billion resources, I got plenty. They'll go through 5 billion in the first day, even with T4. It's gonna be a lot, maybe not with T4, maybe a couple of days with T4. But T5, 100%, probably like 12 hours and they're already through 5-6 billion. The amount of resources you need for a KVK like this, it blows a lot of people's minds because they don't understand exactly what it entails in order to actually participate in something like this. The amount of money for, I bet you want to know something funny, chat? You want to know something funny? This should ring true to you. I can 100% guarantee you here, 100% guarantee you that more money was spent, and okay, how do I word this? I can 100% guarantee you that for all the money that was spent in game towards bundles and tech and all of that, that it was probably 50 to 100 times more money spent on resources for this KVK that Lilith doesn't get a single dime from. I promise you that. Promise you that. 100%. No shot. That more money was spent out of game with resources than all the tech, all of the bundles, everything purchased in game for this KVK, resources by themselves outside for resource sellers probably is like 20 to 50 times more money being spent in resources. Just let that sink in. When people wanted to know how much did Lilith make, guys, I promise you the resource sell, the resources bought for this KVK were crazy. So let's just do some simple math, right? 20. So much fighting, you love to see it. All right, let's see. So these definitely got built. This one is about to finish. How long do these have? Let's check the fort situation out right now. That one got built. Okay, so 60 MX is built. 60 TY, 43 minutes. 60 GT, 47 minutes. And JST should be right here, right? This one is... Can't see the fort. Let's go. Somewhere right here. Oh, there it is. Aha. Can't click on it. YOLO. 56 minutes. So they're going to be a little bit behind. Gonna be a little bit behind. You see 60 starting to eke in here though. Look, they're starting to gather. This is going to be where the fighting, this is where we're going to stay. Because this is going to be the important one, right? I don't even think JST needs this fort, to be perfectly honest with you. I think they can easily fort another area and be okay. But the positioning of this fort is very dangerous if this one builds. So you're going to start to see G60 starting to pour a lot more forces in this area to try to take this out. Because if this one builds, it legitimately touches all the other ones, right? Pretty close. Pretty close. It would be like a flag off, a couple of flags off from touching. I even think these might be touching. No, they're not. They're okay. So they're doing their thing. 41. They got what? 1 flag blocking? How many flags do they got blocking? Who has advantage? Give us a map update. So Islam, I wish I could show you. I can zoom out, but because of the wonkiness of the servers, I can't actually see flags. I don't know if can red see flags? I can't see flags. I can't see flags. I wonder if red can see flags. I don't know if red can see flags, but I can't see flags. But what I can tell you is that they are basically built up to all of these forts. These are free. They're burning. They're running them this way. So I'm just kind of giving y'all the overall. Can y'all see the cursor? Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, y'all couldn't see the cursor. Hold on. Okay, so here's the overall of this side. You're just gonna have to go based on the cursor. You can see the cursor. Flags, zoning right here. For 365, the 365 forts, 1 JST, and the other 2 over here. I don't know why BLN didn't have a fort, unless it got burned down. I don't know why BLN didn't drop one, but they didn't drop one, from what I can see. And then the rest are GT right here. What I will say is, here's the pass. That you can tell from my perspective, and this is just my opinion, that I feel like this was probably the most defensive I've ever seen 960. And what I mean by that is their fort placements show so much more than what the story's gonna tell, right? They dropped their fort. This is probably the deepest fort drop that I've ever seen 960 do on a defensive side. Normally they would have gone at least halfway and try to go at least halfway, but they're so what this tells me is that they are hunkering down for this to go for like another week, right? Because right now they have 0 positioning for any of these passes. So to me it looks like they're just trying to stall this out for a week, bleed them dry, and then go from there. This doesn't look like they're trying to be the aggressors. So yeah, that's what I see. Most of the fighting is very good fighting on both sides. Both showed up to the party. A couple of forts are already built, and a bunch of them are going to be done in probably the next like 45 minutes. Who has the advantage? I would say map position wise, I would say 365 has the advantage because of how defensive 960 put their forts. Fighting wise, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because 365 has to weather the storm. And this is the part that I would say you'll learn more in probably the next 9-ish hours, because this isn't like, I know that people say when the zone opens up, everyone's awake. I get that, right? But time zones do make a huge difference, right? So BLN's uptime would be right about right now, like when it opened to probably about 3 or 4 UTC. And then you start picking up with the Koreans, which is why 1365 is very, very good, because they cover both zones very well. 960, when they have a downtime, they have it's a very minimal downtime. I would say it was like 3 hours. What would you say, Dom? I think it was like three-ish hours, maybe 2-3 hours, maybe max. And they were pretty active, but that was also Kingsland, so I don't really know. But they don't really have that big of a downtime, and they're very active. So I think it's going to come down to if you come back at like 2 or 3 UTC and come and check out the landscape, that's going to give you a better tell of the tape than anything else, to be honest with you, because that would be when 60 would be kicking it into high gear, in my opinion. I need to get some fucking water, chat. I'm parched. See if the wife texted me. I don't think she texted me. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, no. Chat. I went to check to see if the wife texted me, and it fucking opened up Rise of Kingdoms. fucking, oh my god, dude, that could be one of the fattest L's. That could be one of the fattest L's, chat. Oh god, okay. Bro, how is the game doing that? Do y'all see that? When it first loaded in the map, it shows AVG, and then all of a sudden it like fucking tweaks out of its mind, and then all of a sudden it's showing the right one. Oh my god, I was so worried, chat. I was sweating nutsack on that one, chat. Not gonna lie to you. That was a little worrisome there. I was a little worried. Oh, I can't even move in this piece of shit, bro. Thought I saw the wife had come, but I don't know if she's here. No, she's not. Okay. All right, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna leave y'all here with the fighting. Let me zoom out a little bit, that way y'all can see a little bit more. I need to get some water. This is the JST fort. This is all I want to watch. Because this is where the big fights are. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab some water because I'm getting real parched, and I'm gonna probably grab a snack because we're gonna be chilling for a little bit. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the fighting though. Back, chat. Yeah, I want to see what's gonna happen with this fort. Dude, I'm surprised they haven't tried to at least send a rally. Have they tried to send a rally? I can't even see it, so okay. I don't see anything. Interesting. Dude, these flag placements are so good. The fact that cities I don't think are loading in is OP. Oh god.
Calling you up at 2 in the morning, but you don't want to talk, you don't want to bother. Yeah, so I took another shot, let my brain do the walking. I don't want to.
Oh, King's go. That usually means a rally's gonna come in. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't, because technically they machine gun the shit out of these King skills. I'm just surprised they popped it down here and not over here. Here it comes. Choo choo. Madness, chap. Absolute fucking madness. Mitch, this isn't even the biggest murder ball. This isn't even the biggest murder ball.
Tear me apart when I know you don't want me. Cause I've been going fast and you wanna go slowly. Maybe I'm just wasting time. Tell me how you feel. I don't wanna be a friend. I want something real. Maybe if I stay the night, you could feel the same. And maybe if you treat me right.
Nice. Nice.
I'm not even gonna try if you don't wanna stay. So how's it gonna be? You got me on my knees.
Nice.
Don't be no roses on my bed. If I could pull you closer to me, babe.
Are we gonna have to make it into simplified just to see the little horse people?
Like you can. I just need some closure, a little closure. I don't need no
Dude, the fact, look how long it takes for it to reduce graphics.
I could pull you closer to me, babe. Ain't nobody touch me like you can.
How long does that take?
I just need some closure, a little closure.
It's taking more time to reduce these graphics than anything. Oh, bro, what a terrible TP. What? Whoa, what was he doing? Bro, what a terrible idea. Why did he TP out? What? Bro, you should have just bubbled. Why did he TP out? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That really does that? The fuck? Look at my rally. Bro, Mitch, we are not gonna go spectate a fucking fort rally over KVK. Anubis, how long has that been in? I don't remember that. Let's see, they're gonna start rallying up north. This one's about halfway. Bro, this is getting nutty. All right. Hold on, let's go look at the 93 side. I didn't see forts on the 93 side, unless it's like a glitch in the matrix. Is there really nothing over here? Bro, did they not even show? Chat, please tell me this isn't real, right? They didn't show for their zone? What? No shot, right? Yeah, it's really helpful to stop random porting Babas next to you. Yeah. Wait. Chat, please tell me I'm not seeing this correctly. There were no shows? Wait. This has to be a joke, right? This has to be a joke, right? Please tell me this. So you mean to tell me that 93 is gonna be fresh? Oh no, dude. 100%. Like, oh no. Prepare to be milked. 93 is gonna milk them dry, bro. Oh god. Dude, 365 should be crying right now, bro. How do your allies not show up? Bro, you have to, like, they had to put in some work on 93. They got 0 shot. They got 0 shot of winning if 93 is gonna come in fresh. Dude, this doesn't matter. If 93 is gonna be fresh going into Kingsland, bro, mildly fresh, right? They still got past 6s. GG's. GG's. Because you know what's gonna happen? 93 is gonna take their pass, or they're gonna let 93 let the opponent, let Mimi and them take the pass, and they're gonna rally with their farm troops, and they're gonna milk them dry, bro. Milk them fucking dry. It's gonna be bad. And everyone's gonna be like, oh, 93 couldn't even take the pass from Mimi. And then when you go and look back, it's gonna be all their farm accounts that were rallying the pass, nuking all their main accounts. Mark my words. That's literally what's gonna happen. Either that, or they're gonna take the pass. They're gonna reinforce with all their farm accounts, and then they'll give the pass up, and then they're gonna start rallying and nuke them. All right, back to Troy and be back in a bit. All right, Mitch. 365 might be 960, but 93 cleans up this KVK fresh. Yep. 100%. Because you want me to tell you something? Once they get to Kingsland, what 960 lacks in this fight right now will get neutralized. All right? What do I mean by that? Right now, what you are seeing is the 365 bodies. Right? You're seeing the bodies right now. Okay. The difference is in Kingsland, they're no longer going to have that advantage. 93 will match these bodies. And then you have the sledgehammer coming in with 960, and they're coming in fresh. Mind you, bro, that's a deadly combo. That's going to be nasty. I see Zeno coming in. Uh-oh. Get in, get in, get in. The swarm, the GT swarm, baby. Uh-oh. I can't see the rally, but I see the Xeno. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's coming this way. Ah, Turk. Swarm the Turk. He said, get the fuck out of here. That's what they just said to that Tark. They said, eat my nuts. It's literally why I told y'all, do not send Tark. Tark is hot shit. Hot shit in KVK. In a big KVK like this, y'all gonna see exactly why. Yes, the reports may be good, but you're not gonna accomplish your objectives. You're just not. You're just not. It's gonna get swarmed down all the way into the dirt, bro. Let's go, big fight. Yes, yes, yes. Lag heaven, KVK, Mars. I feel like we're in Inception right now, bro. In the Matrix. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna miss this part. Definitely not gonna miss the where the fuck are my marches at? And they're all the way on the other side of the map. Definitely not gonna miss that. Oh look, Mango Bot! Let's go! Let's go, mangoes! Show them your mangoes, brother. Dropping the mango. Look at Mango out here with the Trajan. He says, hold my beer, bro. Mango. How much longer do we have on this thing? 32 minutes. Oh, shit. All right, let's do a poll, chat. Is the JST fort going to build? All right, I'm asking y'all, chat, what y'all believe. Do y'all think this fort's gonna get built or no? Is it going down in the last 30 minutes? Death Gun. I'm telling you, man, like this is, so here's the interesting part, right? Death. Bro, I'm looking at this, okay? And this is not, I know people are gonna take this as a jab at 960, and it is not meant as a jab. I've just watched 960 play enough KVKs. You can't talk all that smoke and then literally place the most defensive forts that I have ever seen 960 drop. Ever. I have never seen 960 drop so defensively in a KVK ever. What do I mean by that? If you go and watch any of their other KVKs, they always come out with that big dick energy. And what I mean by that is they, at minimum, they are gonna take this zone and cut this motherfucker in half. And they are gonna either plan it halfway through or they are going like right here, right? I have never seen them ever play so defensively, ever. And now, don't get me wrong, it could be part of the strategy, because on the other side, like if I'm 365, bro, I'm absolutely livid right now. Literally, they gave 93 a free zone. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What? So 93 is going to be completely fresh. How it, like, bro, you at least have to put, you got to lay some hands on 93 or something, bro. You can't just let them. They literally dropped one fort. They literally haven't had to do anything. Bro, I would be so pissed if I was 365. Like, motherfuckers, y'all better go show up, go fight, go do something. Because, bro, you can't have that. You have the second most powerful. I'm pretty confident that 93, if it doesn't have more power than 365, has the second. Bro, there's no way you can't lay hands on the second most powerful kingdom, power-wise, in this KVK and let them come in fresh. Just is not like, bro, I have no clue how that's even a thing. Like, I like 365, bro, but those allies are sus as fuck, bro. And I don't know, man. What it looks like to me is that it looked like that first zone I thought was going to be a pushover, and it's not. Feels like 960 is banking on 365 being unable to burn them. A war of attrition play to me. It is, but when you come out talking as much smoke, Anubis, as much smoke is both sides were coming out. You don't come out and then come out in the fetal position and just assume, hey, we gotta buckle up. Let's play super defensive. Guys, you were talking so much shit. Bro, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? That's like, bro, I'm gonna beat your ass, right? And then you come out and then all you're doing is just running around the cage just to avoid everybody. Like, bro, that's it's a little suspect to me. I get it, but this is like bending the knee to dad. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't the way that they're playing. The strategy seems very, very defensive, which could be one of the first times I've ever seen that. Even when 960 was up against, what was that 1v3, like in that KVK, bro, they were so offensive on that. This just feels different. This doesn't feel like the 960 that played 307. Bro, they were hyper aggressive with us. But I don't know. I think what this feels like a exhausted play. Like, we are going to play very defensive. We're just going to garrison our forts. We are hoping that we can drain your kingdom out and then let fresh 93 come in and sweep y'all out in Kingsland. That's what it feels like to me, which is very weird because I've never experienced that with 960. I've never experienced them only play defensive. Okay, so hear me out. Right. Everyone keeps saying, but it's a 2v1 zone. Where's the other one? Where's the other kingdom? Can y'all put chords in so I can see them? Because every single spot that I'm looking at right now only has 365. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying, like, any zone that I've gone to look at, I only see 365 and 960. So I don't know where everyone's pulling. Like, I get that there's multiple, but where? Over here, this kingdom was 365 that was burning this, right? There you go. They're already burning the fort, right? They were burning this. This was 365 coming in from over here. Let's look at the 60 MX, right? 60 MX, JST, all the murder balls and everything coming from this side were all 365. Look at this. 60 GT, BLN, that's 365. JG, that is 365. I don't see anybody else. I really don't. And I'm not trying to jab at anybody, right? I'm just saying, like, I legit don't see another kingdom. This is all, look, JST 60 MX, that's 960, 365. What's going on over here? I see lines. Lines are hard. There you go. Let's see, JST, OG, that is 365. BLN, same thing. 60 AE, let's go look over here. I don't see anybody, chat. Like, don't get me wrong. People can say all they want to say. Bro, the other kingdom hasn't dropped a single fort unless they did like a block strategy I just didn't see at the beginning of the pass. They're not on the field anywhere relevant. Okay? Relevant, right? They're nowhere, like, I don't see a murder ball coming down to help with the fort. I don't see any of that. So I don't want to hear it's a 2v1. Show me. Because I'm not seeing any sort of presence from any other kingdoms outside of the two. So it's about as close to a 1v1 as I'm seeing right now. Look. We'll do this. Look, I'm gonna zoom out so we can let all the marches load in. Look at all of this. And now we're gonna zoom in. It's 365, 960, 365, 365, 960. Bro, there isn't anybody else. So I don't want to hear until y'all can be like, here they are. Bro, I ain't gonna take away anything from 365 because right now that's all I'm seeing is those two going at it. I agree completely. 365 ain't backing down from anyone. See, you must meet their aggression. This is the closest thing to a 1v1 either of these kingdoms will get. Exactly, Anubis. Behind pass 5 doing nothing, to be honest. Yeah, but they could drop some forts. They could, you know, try to build. They can send terror. You know, like there's so much you could have done, right? Send to go field. This is the perfect opportunity. Go field. Go support. You can hit. You can block on flags. You can block on forts. You can. There's so much shit you could do. The zone 960 is coming from has been being pestered from behind, but that is no excuse for the new zone. The other kingdoms have to burn down 960 forts, so not an excuse right now. Exactly. 960 is not worried about going from behind, guys. They're not, right? They have access to the other zone. They're good. What they should be worried about is, like, at the end of the day, 93 is fresh. The second largest kingdom in this KVK is fresh. Bro, just let that sink in. They're going to be going into past 6s fresh. Their farm accounts are fresh and unused. Main accounts are going to be fresh and unused. Alliance credits up to the fucking wazoo. Like, bro, they're in a nice position right now. And 365 is doing really, really well, which is unfortunate because literally, if you go and watch the stream when I gave everybody my prediction, what was the number one thing I said? I said that as good as 365 are, their allies just are not it, cuz, right? None of them will stack or compare anywhere near 93. Like 93, they couldn't even waft a 93 fart. That's how not close to the radar they are. It's not comparable. The second, like and to be honest with you, I don't even think 93 would be second to 960. I think 93 would actually be first before 960, and that says a lot. Because if you think this is crazy from 365, I promise you, you will get something very, very similar body-wise from 93 as 365. And that's the scary part. That's the part that everyone underestimates, 93. But I think, honestly, I think 93 might be just, they should be getting compared more to 365 than 960 should be getting compared to 365. You can mark my words on that one. People will sleep on them, but I promise you, ask every single kingdom that slept on them. I bet you they're either retired, they no longer exist, or they joined 93. I promise you that. That's why it saddened me when I heard that some of the 93 people reach out and say that, yeah, after this KVK, they're planning on quitting too. Because it's sad, because they're names in the game. Like, they're people that are synonymous with kingdoms. But they're in the same spot that I'm at, right? They just feel like they're just burning money in the game now. Like, there's no payoff. And that's a hard thing to fix. That's not a single thing that Lilith's gonna be able to do. One thing that will fix that. It's just a game thing, right? I don't feel like, and this is coming from me, right? As a content creator, I don't feel like I can load into the game and have fun without having to pull my wallet out. Just let that sink in. Right? That one statement that I just said right there is the #1 problem in Rise of Kingdoms right now. I do not feel like I can open this game and have fun without having to pull my wallet out. And it's the truth, right? There's no game modes that I can load in outside of KVK where I can go have fun with friends and laugh. And like with Call of Duty, right? I paid $60. I can load in with friends, go play, shoot the shit, have a beer, chill, not feel like I need to swipe my Visa every match. You know what I mean? And just be able to have fun. I'm all for spending money in game, but there needs to be something to pay off where I can have some fun without feeling like the necessity of having to swipe my credit card. There just has to be. Whether it's ARC matches that we can play as tourneys or Olympia with fun and make it a bracket, like none of that exists right now. None of it. And that's the #1 problem in Rise of Kingdoms right now. And it's the truth. And it's the truth. And I know people are probably going to, you know, not believe in that. But that's the truth. And if you don't believe me, then bro, you must be playing a whole other game that I'm not. And I don't want people to think that all I'm doing is trashing on Rise of Kingdoms, because it's not something I haven't told them for the last 2.5 years. It isn't. It isn't. Right? I do not feel that love. Like I held on for so long. And I know people that were saying, oh, well, you should hold on because there's so many big fishes that are making content. Guys, almost all the big fishes have left or quit. Like you can't say that there's big fishes, right? Fleisch, yes, is growing. Shinshi is, you know, but Shinshi doesn't stream, right? Chisco streams, yes. But Ronnie's left, Drago's left, Wick is left. Like every big boy no longer, for the most part, they are gone, right? And that's the thing, right? There's any reasoning that people can give me, I can easily rebuttal because it doesn't make sense. If the ecosystem was in a great spot, none of this conversation would even be going on right now. But I'm excited. Like the one thing about Rock that is exciting, and that's why I was telling you, right? Everybody who kept saying, oh, you know, you're quitting, guys, you didn't watch the video. The exciting parts of Rock right now that I can do without feeling that urge to absolutely gouge my eyes out because I can't have fun without spending my credit card is doing this. Is doing watch parties on KVKs, is casting Osiris League. I don't need any money to do that. I don't need any money. I can come hang out with y'all for an hour to cast a match, chill, have a good time, good vibes, and that's it, right? I don't need to spend money. I don't need to unlock every commander under the sun. I don't need all that. Do I enjoy that? Yes, I love that. But do I feel that same feeling? You know, doing like, I just don't get that feeling no more, chat. I just don't. So I'm gonna make content that I want to make and I think would be okay. And we'll see where it goes. You know, we'll see where it goes. I'm not leaving the Rock scene altogether. I'm just not gonna do every dog and pony video that I can do now. Are y'all enjoying the KVK thus far, guys? Like for 365, is it what y'all thought it would be? Did y'all think this is what it would look like? Or did y'all think something different? Or what is y'all's opinion thus far on this KVK so far? Is it living up to the hype? Are you a little saddened by it? Like, What's what, chat? Y'all gotta let me know. So fort's already burning. It'll be interesting. I bet you 960 drops another fort back here. I bet you they probably drop it. If I had to guess, they're gonna drop it like right here, because putting it right here is gonna be really hard to build and reinforce. I'm pretty confident. Oh, they did a good job. They'll probably drop another one. How far off are we? Okay, so that one got built. So the JST one should be pretty close then. Was it like 20 minutes? Can't see shit. Come on, Fort. You know you want to load. 13 minutes, baby. Ooh, boy. We see him loading up, chat. I see a lot of 960 here, boys. Woo. Benjamin Ayubi. Let's see. It's going to be interesting. The last 10 minutes. I'm seeing a lot more GT over here, fam. Let's see. But 365 should have the bodies to hold this off. If this gets built, this is going to be a fucking nightmare to clear this out. If they don't take this down, chat, this is going to be a big pain in the ass. So far, it's going as I thought. I felt 365 would own this zone, but not this fast. Dude, if this JST fort was so in like an aggressive placement, the fact that this may get built is nuts to me. It's nuts, bro. We're gonna keep our eyes on here. We got 12 minutes chat. I like the poll. Look at the poll. Poll's putting 56 to 44. Oh! Vote on the poll, chat. Vote on the poll. Let me see. I want to see it. I want to see the poll. JST said, hold my beer, and dropped it right in between. Yeah, exactly, bro. And that's what, like, Anubis, that comes back to exactly what I'm talking about, man. Like, that is a 60 GT type. That's a 960 type move that just got pulled on them. And it's looking like it's gonna get built, bro. Anomaly, how's it going, buddy? Ayo. Like, they just like, bro, that's an aggressive placement, and I love it, but that's the kind of energy I'm used to seeing from 960, bro. I will say this: look around the fort right now. There is a ton. Okay, I didn't see the JST over here on this right side. I can't really see the names. Oh, there is a lot here. Okay, I thought that they weren't there, but they're kind of mixed in. Okay, so the other thing that I would say, right, if you're an up and coming kingdom and you want to learn from some of the other KVKs that we've watched, the number one thing that you are seeing right now, I want you to tell me what these marches are doing that separates them from the younger ones, right? These marches are doing one thing, and one thing that other smaller kingdoms normally do all the time, and you just can't do it in big KVKs like this. And I said it again in 2268. It's also something I told them they're going to need to fix as they grow and get bigger. I've always loved 365 guys. Dude, the big dick energy, bro, is just unreal, and I love it, and I'm all about it. They're just not backing down, and it's great. It's great. You can't. And that's the number one thing that I told y'all with the smaller KVKs. If your murder ball is constantly going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, you're going to get completely cucked in big KVKs. Your ball needs to literally just come in, rock, and move. And if it's moving forward. It's not moving backwards. And that's the one thing that you're noticing right now. Even if JST are getting sad-faced, their ball is not moving. Look, if anything, their ball is moving forward, right? They're moving forward. They're not going backwards. If they're going to get milked, they're getting milked going forwards. They're not giving up map position. And that's what you have to do in large KVKs in aggressive kingdoms. You have to meet them. Oh. Where's it at? Where's somebody randomly hitting it? Or are they trying to swarm it? Hold on. I don't see the rally, chat. I think somebody's just randomly touching it. Do y'all see anything? I don't see anybody hitting it. Dude, somebody's about to get dunked on, bro. Is it this? No, the Nevsky's moving around. Who's not moving around? The rally shouldn't be moving. Skip? No, not Scipio. There's no way it's Scipio, right? Bro, I can't tell who the rally is. Imagine that, bro. Oh shit! Or are they just swarming it? It's not Boudica. Do y'all see it? Is it this? No, XY's moving. I think they're just swarming it. Oh wait. Okay, the boat went this way. Is it? Who is it? Is it just a swarm? The boat's going this way, so this is the person who's taking most of the damage. Who is it? I can't see it, chat. I'm blind. I'm legitimately blind, and I have it on minimal. Zaki, hey, I appreciate you, brother. The war style has to be unstoppable force versus immovable object. Any step back and you lose. Exactly. I can't see who's actually hitting this. Can y'all tell me? Is it the Boudica? No, it's not Boudica. She's moved. Wait. Is it the Boudica? It might be Boudica. Oh, no. It moved over here. Whoa. I think it's the swarm. I think it's just swarm, right? Yeah, I think it's just swarm, bro. Dude, they were going all nuts out, butts out. Yeah, it keeps moving. Okay, that's what I thought too, bro. Let's fucking go! That big dick energy, boys. Let's fucking go! Oh, buddy. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. If there's not a rally set, chat, ooh, it's gonna be tight. They might set a rally. They might have just tried to soften it up a little bit, but I would have rather them do that right before the rally hits, and then they started like soften it up a little bit, because now they definitely reinforced it back again. Oh, buddy. That's how 960 needs to play this. You buy troops and res for this exact reason. Exactly. It's all about that, baby. Look at the field. Like I said, they're pushing up. Look, 960's pushing this field up. They're legitimately dragging them north. That is a problem. Oh yeah, you see, there should be a rally coming in at some point. But look at the positioning of 365. And that's what I'm trying to tell you right now. I do see a Zenobia. Is the city getting 154? Bro, they're accidentally hitting the city. Oh my God. Oh no. The rally is going to be coming in. And this is what I mean by positioning, right? If you're 365, now is the time you're going to have to start pulling everybody over. It's just a yeet and delete, boys. Like, you're going to start seeing everybody swarm down. Let's see. And this is with big kingdoms. This is what you're going to see. Look, everybody's going to be like, all right, we need to go. And then the whole ball just moves like a monster wave. Right now, 960 is doing what they need to do, right? They're pushing the field north so that the swarm doesn't instantly hit the rally. And it's going to come. And if once 365 times this up correctly, it should drag everything into the rally. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hopping in today, chat. Make sure y'all do me a monster favor if you haven't already, because y'all are killing it on the like game today. Smash that like button, baby. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you're one that's unsubscribed, don't resubscribe, please. I'd prefer to not have you. Keeping it real with y'all, chat. I don't want bandwagon fans. If all you're here for is rock content, I promise you, unsubscribe. I'd rather not have it. And if you unsubscribed after the I quit video, please do not resubscribe. Thank you. If that ain't keeping it real with y'all, I don't know what is. If you saw the I Quit video and unsubscribed, please, please, for the love of God, do not resubscribe. Bye! Bye! Oh, man. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Listen, I come for the burritos. Hey, hey, you're always welcome in my house of burritos. I'm telling you. Always welcome. Where's this? How long do we got? How long do we got? Ooh, 3.5. The rally hasn't come, has it? Ooh, are they not? Question mark? Bro, is this going to be like a last ditch effort at the very, very end, bro? They're going to try to sneak this one? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think if they haven't already started swarming at like the 2-minute mark, this thing's not going down. King skill. Thank God. Thank God. Whoever thought of, hey, you know what? Let's have a big red aura go around each march that has king skill, and I'm sure this is gonna visually look awesome. Should definitely get a raise. All right, chat. Let's see the aggression. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Oh boy. I will say this, there looks like there's a lot of 960 marches in here compared to what I'm used to seeing. I do see some JG and JST on this right side, but here it comes, look. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Let's see where the AoE train goes. They're hitting it. 2 minutes left. Oh, I saw it come over here on the right. Hold on, let me deselect. Is it the Nevsky? Nope, that's a JST march. Who's rallying? Or are they just swarming? Oh, bro, if this is a gen and they're swarming this, bro, this is gonna hurt like a mofo, bro. It's still coming over here. Dude, I think it's just a swarm. I think it's just a swarm, bro. Need a hard swarm, bro. A swarm isn't gonna take this down. With as many reinforcements are on the field right now, they may be, but they're just gonna march in and try to fill it as much as possible. This is gonna be a hard one. Yeah, it's just a straight up swarm, bro. I'm surprised. No rally? Really? Really? Kind of, I expected better. I'm not gonna lie. 960 let me down a little bit there, man. I expected better. Like, where are the rallies at? Bro. 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 No, because Anubis, the boat wouldn't be switching like that, like we were saying. The boat wouldn't be moving around if the rally was going. I got you, Anubis. I got you. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Crixus, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. We're just watching JST just build some forts, bro. 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and the fun will begin. Chew up the horn. Oh, yeah. Grim de la Grim. Bro, it has been so long since I've seen your name, my friend. Hopefully you're doing good, bud. Countdown, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of KVK, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. Just kidding. No, it's not. Now the real fun begins, because now you got to actually cut them out, which is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. People are legit porting in right now. The fun is about to begin, boys. Woo! So you're going to pull them out from here. You got a spot right there. If this guy would tuck in a little bit. I don't know if he can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, all the forts, I believe, have built. That's built. I think everything should be built by now. That one's built. So now it's all about forts, baby. It's all about forts. That one. Bro, wait, did they just throw down another one? Oh no, that one was still building. Why is that taking so long? What the fuck? This one was built, I believe, right? Yeah. Now you ready for it? Chat. What happens if BLN drops a fort right here? I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it already. Dude, look at this big dick energy right here. Literally the only forward facing fort, and they couldn't take it out. That's just, if that ain't big dick energy, bro, I don't know what is. Literally 2, 4, 6 960 forts and 1 365, and they went in and just absolutely just laid it on them, bro. Just laid it on their foreheads. Because these aren't like these guys. It's just random forts out here in left field, bro. It ain't even a contest at this point, homie. It was 1 fort that got dropped and 6 others, and they couldn't even take it down. Dang, bro, that's rough. That's rough in the streets. It's rough. Looks like a fun fight to watch. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun, man. Too many people for a rally to connect, and Phil Swarm is done, baby. Yeah. It has been. I'm even married now. What? Congrats, brother. Congrats, my friend. Oh yeah, dude. I'm happy for you, my friend. Absolute nightmare. Oh snap, my song. Yeah. Well, it's now JST can just move on. Let's go see. Now it's not about the fort, right? We're gonna have to spend days knocking that shit down. Let's go look at the other one. I think the other one was still burning, right? This one was burning. Burning. Which flag is this? JST. So they're coming from the left. 60 MX. Is it? This one was already. They were moving down towards this one. Oh shit! They dropped these as a stall tactic. Let's fucking go. Okay, so they're stalling on that one. JST's right here. I'm surprised they haven't moved to this one yet. Dang, bro. It's going good, Grim. We're doing some switches on the channel. So I made a video last week about saying like I quit. So long story short, what I'm gonna do, just cause what's been happening is ever since I've been making like reels for like other games, the channel's viewership has been going up, but my rock content hasn't been like the subscribers are still going up, but the views aren't moving. The needle isn't moving anywhere. So what I'm gonna do is I'm basically making a shift on the channel from going like 80% rock, 20% other content to like 40% rock, 60% other content. So I'm not completely leaving the scene. I'm just gonna switch up the content type that I'm doing majority of the content on, because right now rock content isn't hitting on the channel very hard. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like it's not anything. I did all the analytics. I went through all the metrics, and it was what it was. You know what I mean? So I held off for as long as I could. So we're making a couple changes there. Yeah, man, we moved into a new house about a year ago. What other stuff? That's pretty much it, man. Just growing, trying to grow, man. Bulba, they just went in and laid it on their forehead. You like that? We need a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. This game is amazing to play. I don't know. Like, I'm not like a Potterhead. I asked the wife if she would play, and she's not either. So I don't know. I feel like you really see. They're gonna start rotating over, boys. Look at this. They don't give a shit. The fort has been built. Now they're gonna pull back a little bit, and then they can fight on other fronts and try to burn down flags. Their number one objective was accomplished, and that was building this fort. Now, if they want to come play Tickle Pickle for a little bit, then by all means. But now is the time that you should see 365 spread and start hitting all of the flags at one time. That's what you should start seeing. Because you're going to spread them out, right? They spread them out like Playgirl magazine. Legit. Like that should be the objective right now. Look at, here it is. Look at it, boys. Look. You should see this. They should have the rally set, and then now it just becomes about burning the circus down. Burn the circus! It allows for dark magic, so you can kill cursed people. So the thing for me, though, right, is outside of the game, like, don't get me wrong. If it had, like, where you could play Quidditch, and you could play, like, you have, like, broom racing, or, like, duels, or, like, online multiplayer of any sort, I would probably dive in. Because I feel like that would be funny-ass content. There's only so much I can do with an in-game only game, right? And that's a hard thing for me. Like Call of Duty, I can play Warzone and make like 50 clips out of stuff if I wanted to, because it has online stuff. So not one thing is going to be the same for every single person. And I think that's where that game missed the opportunity for me, is that online multiplayer aspect of stuff. Could you imagine a third person like Quidditch match game mode? Like, I feel like there's so many opportunities for them to have done stuff like that. I don't know. Could be wrong though. Let's see where we're going. So this flag is a little like a third down, quarter maybe. It plays like another version of God of War, but with you choosing your own playstyle. Online would dominate the market, in my opinion. Yep. And that's the only reason why I haven't done it. Because they said that there was talks, but there isn't anything actually. Like, you would have to have more than talks for it to be done anytime soon. And I don't know, man. That's the kind of game that's like if it was Gears of War, but you removed multiplayer. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a Potterhead. I can appreciate Harry Potter. I don't know, man. They're going for this flag. I'm trying to figure out where they're going, because it looks like they're trying to block, but I'm not sure. It looks like they're splitting between these two flags, chat. So we'll keep it right here. This flag up top in the top left, and then this flag over here in the bottom right. It looks like where they're trying to draw the line right here. Look at the organization, chat. Like, you got JG, you got BLN, JST moving over here. Dude, it just looks... Popping the incense. Oh Lord. Let's see what they're gonna do, chat. I want to stay here though. Looks like they're gonna focus this and then move over to the left. Outnumbered, brother. Outnumbered. chat. The wife's messaging me. Wife says she's bringing food, so y'all will have to pardon me. Either one of two things. Either I can just still keep showing and then just turn my cam off, or I can end the stream. It doesn't really matter. She's waiting on food right now. I don't know what she got me though. I'll probably just turn the cam off. That way I can eat. Because I haven't eaten all day, and what I was planning on doing is streaming for a while, and then I'll get off and then start getting prepped for the barbecue stuff, and then we're gonna be watching the Makachev fight tonight. Volk. Any of y'all gonna watch that? Look at that Aziz, bro. Aziz. Bro, poor Aziz, bro. He went from like one like epic clash KVK immediately into this one, bro. And this is a whole other animal. This is nowhere near the 307 412. This is a whole other animal, bro. This is rough. That's rough. Not this card, but go Volk. I'm surprised. This card should be pretty good. Pretty solid. I haven't seen they are gonna have a card in San Antonio, so I'm considering getting us tickets, but I'm not sure. It's UFC's coming to San Antonio, so I'm kind of hyped. Like this city is like primed for sports. Now with CJ Vergara going, like making his move, and there's a couple of others from Texas. Dude, Texas is starting to bulk up a little bit, which is good. It's nice to see, because Texas has always been filled with athletes. And mainly for Izzy fights. I don't like Izzy fights, man. I just don't like his fighting style, dude. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Like, I want to watch a fight that I feel like the energy is there, right? The hype, the aggressiveness, like somebody's going to get knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? Izzy fights, I always feel like it's very tactical. Like it's fun to watch, like if you're into tactical fighting, but I don't ever feel like he's going to run out and knock somebody the fuck out, right? I feel like you are going to get your money's worth with Izzy fights where it's going to go all 5 rounds. That's just how I feel. Like but I don't necessarily mind, right? I don't mind spending $80 and then watching the entire main card and everybody gets knocked out in the first round. And I wouldn't feel cheated because I'm witnessing somebody get their lights turned off. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty nutty watching that kind of shit, or getting submitted, or getting like, dude, bro, some of these brawls are just nuts. I'm excited for the John Jones fight though. Yeah, John Jones, I just don't know if the card's gonna be good. I can't see if they're hitting this fucking flag. No, this flag's right here. Bro, we're so laggy right now, we can't even see the flag anymore. Oh, there it is. It's coming in. Bro, this shit's going hot down. Hot damn! Objective! Let's go objectives. Here comes DF. Here comes JST. Bro, they're coming in for the swarm, baby. I like technical fighters the most. See, so that would make sense. See, I like the guys that are going to come out and bang. You know what I mean? Like they're just coming out to brawl. Like they ain't there for a long time, but they're there for a good time. That's the kind of fights I like to see, because they're like high energy. Like that's just my fighting style. Like when I like to watch. I can appreciate a tactical fight, but it's just like I need at least somebody on the card that's gonna bang. You know what I mean? Like there has to be something. Have you watched, Anubis? Have you watched the slap league thing from Dana White? Bro, just a bunch of grown men just slapping the shit out of each other. Bro, it's so lit. You just watch them go. Just get absolutely wankered, bro. You like Michael Chandler's cards then? Yeah, I love Chandler's cards. I actually am kind of sad that he's going to be fighting McGregor, because I think that fight's going to end in the first round. I think that one's going to be an absolute bloodbath. Not that I don't get me wrong. I like the shit talk from McGregor, but bro, if he goes to try to bang with with Chandler, bro, he's going to get knocked the fuck out. Because if there's one thing Chandler has shown is that he has a jaw. He will take a punch. But bro, if anything, McGregor's shown that he'll get knocked the fuck out. Oof. Bye bye. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, not a slap fan myself. Have you watched it though? Have you watched it? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, bro, they already burned this shit. They burned both of those. Have you watched it? Bro, there's one guy legitimately calls himself, bro, it's like the perfect tee up, right? He calls himself the Slap Jesus. That's his name, Slap Jesus. And so when he's talking trash to people, he looks up, he lifts his hand and looks up and he goes, I'm about to give you the hand of God, Judas. And literally just looks them straight in their eyes and just says that to them. Bro, I die of laughter every time. About to give you the hand of God, Judas. I was like, bro, the marketing on that is just so good. It's just too good. No. Not the Russian league, bro. Dude, I was dying of laughter, bro. It's too much. It's too much. Wow, this flag's about to go down. Are they even building this way? I bet they're not even building this way. They don't give a fuck about 60 AE. 60 TY, bruh. Nobody cares about 60 TY, you know what I mean? Bro, they're already burning them here too. Shit! Chat, should I make a video asking if 960 is gonna get knocked out in the first 24 hours? Oh no! That's too much, bro. Too funny. Dude, they're still brawling right here, bro. Look, burn. Ooh, boy. They're going in deep right now. deep, deep. Zero fucks given. Dude, they're going balls deep in these. Look at this, chat. Everything's getting roasted out of here. It was at this moment they knew they fucked up. Oh, bro, they're already building here, chat. Ooh, boy. 10 minutes and this whole left flank's about to get fucked up. I wonder if they can actually... Can they squeak by right here? Bro, if they can go around this fort, this is going to be absolutely tragic. I don't think they can because of this thing. Dang, bro, this... I don't know. I don't know. Dude, they're straight roasting them out of the zone, dude. They're burning them right here, and then once those burn, bro, this whole line goes down, bro. Literally, this whole line is going down. Oh my god. Dude, all of their, literally everywhere they're touching is getting fried right now, chat. Look at the mass chaos. All right, let's zoom out a little bit because I want y'all to see this from a lot of people that don't understand. Okay. This is how you have to fight 960, right? They're building so that they can touch to burn this side. Anywhere that is actively touching anything right now is being, like, look at the balls. Okay, I want y'all to understand this. Ball, right? Ball. Anywhere that is touching that has burned, look, ball, 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 anywhere. That's how you have to do. You have to spread them out and have to have the quality player in order to do that. It is very rare that, if ever, you're gonna have the opportunity to just sit and bang with the kingdom this large, right? The idea is, if you're 960, right, you're trying to focus it down to a couple of points where you can then port in your big boys and just brawl, right? Right now, they are getting spread out like Playgirl magazine, and that's the reason why all their shit is burning, right? They don't have enough alliances and enough bodies to spread and cover all of this. So that's why all of their shit is burnt. Look, even the GT fort is burning, bros. Anything touching is fucking getting fried right now. Look, fried. It's time to backfill, boys. Look at this. Who is this? 60 AE? Wow, they're coming into the game as a whole. Wait, hold on. Who is this? W. Is this finally the other kingdom? Let's go! Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're not doing shit, but it's okay. Bruh. What? You mean to tell me this is all that the fucking kingdom could muster up, chat? That, guys, that's like 5 players right there. Is this really what y'all consider to be a 2v1? Come on now. Come on, chat. Let's be perfectly honest with each other here. Okay. For anybody who comes out and says, oh, it's a 2v1 zone, just show them this shit and tell me that it's a 2v1. There's legit like 10 players here. for an entire representation of a kingdom. Unless there's somewhere else, which y'all can feel free to post chords. They don't have any forts. They don't have any sort of presence in this zone. Look, here we go. Here's some more. Hey. Where are they coming from, bro? From Narnia? Bro. Dude, don't tell me it's a 2v1, bro. It's legit like 10 people from a kingdom that's coming to help. But we'll go back to stream a few hours ago. The Thunder Camp showed big numbers and tried to make our pass taking fail, then block the pass. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what I was wondering, Fish. I didn't know if they had dropped forts or didn't drop forts. It still doesn't explain why they don't drop anything. Oh, there you go. So they're finally dropping something. I got you. I got you. I was wondering because I was like, bro, where the fuck are they at? Like when I was showing them when y'all were fighting, I was like, bro, they're nowhere on the field. Okay, so then they just bum rushed y'all's pass then, is what they did. And then block the pass. Okay, I got you. They've been in 60 GT Zone 5 before pass opened. Yeah, but nobody gives a shit about Zone 5, bro. Why did people care about that? Look, what are they gonna do here? Like what? Cool, they have that, I guess. Did they build over? Nope. I don't really know what, like, I could see if maybe, but the problem is, right, is 960 probably has enough territory in here where they can probably just have cities. I could see maybe if they were marching through here and then trying to just disrupt that part, could be, you know, annoying, but after everybody runs through the pass, it's not annoying. You know what I mean? Kingdoms have tried that against 307 too, and yes, it was a little annoying, but once you clean them up, bro, it's just like a one wash and you're good. They just had many people now going offline since we all went into zone and they couldn't go in yet. Yeah, I assume so. They actually had big numbers. Check Fleisch's stream, bro. I don't watch Fleisch's streams, brother. He showed it. Oh, okay, I got you. 60 got pressured but pushed back, and that's the way you have to do it. Like if they're gonna push from the backside, and I know when 307 and they tried it during their Kingsland or like they're in Heroic Anthem, you know how sometimes you'll get some, like you'll take the pass, and what people will sometimes do is that they'll come from the side and then they'll just flood over on before you take the pass and just muddy the shit up before everybody. The problem with that is by the time the dead marches, like if you're a non-factor in the other zone, then it doesn't hurt you, right? It hurts when you are a factor because that is a long investment to march to then get killed and have to wait before you can actually go into the next zone. So I get the play. Fish, I was very surprised what I said earlier is not, oh shit, the fuck. Oh, I'm the king. I was like, what the fuck you put on my head? Oh, you're cute. Come on, baby. Get in the stream. King of the castle. King of the castle. Baby. Ooh, boy. Oh, boys. It's about to get lit in here. About to get lit. They took over the pass area with field for a bit shortly after pass opening. Stopped 60 from. I got you, Yami. Okay.
Don't need my avocado.
Where's your avocado? Oh, it's out there? We're gonna eat it. Chat. The noises that are about to come out of this room, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. About to have wild noises out here, chat. Whoops, wrong one. Forgot to turn that off. My bad. Fish, so what I was saying was, what I didn't expect is I feel like y'all's fort placements were like super defensive, which was weird for me. I don't remember the last time I saw GT put like such defensive forts, like position wise. Like usually y'all would have gone like at least halfway, if not further than halfway. So that's what surprised me is that it wasn't a jab. It just, to me, it was very surprising. Hold on, let's go in here real quick. That and the fact that I can't see fucking just flag lines, bro, is pissing me off, bro. Can you see flag lines, Fish? Since you're playing in it? Can you see flag lines? Because the only way I can see flag lines is when I'm like this, like uber zoomed in. Can't see shit in this fucking KVK, bro. Skinny, how's it going, buddy? You fighting first zone. Pete, we're not gonna have any fights in our first zone in 307. Because I'm pretty confident they're gonna go to the other side, but if there are fights, then I'll show them. But I don't think we're gonna have fights personally in 307, the first zone. To be honest, expected us to be pressured way more first day. I think all y'all stuff is burning, Fish. I don't know how much more pressure you could get. To be honest, bruh, what the fuck? All y'all shit is burning. I don't know what else. They're building towards this, right? That's burning. This was burning. That's burning. Literally everything that's touching is burning right now. I'm pretty confident. They took a 2v1 just in that play, even though it might... Oh, I got what you're saying, Europe. I got you. Well, it's like 1v7 alliances, so can't go offensive. Expected their field to be way more pressuring. Oh, I got you, Fish. I got you. Bulba! Yeah, you can see? Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro, if I was in that KVK and I couldn't fucking see flag lines, bro, I'd be fucking dicked out of my mind, bro. I'd be so triggered. Who's winning? I just woke up. Pressure, field-wise, it looks like 365 right now, but we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. I don't think this is gonna end in 24. It's gonna be a hot second. Fish delusional. Mimi is smashing. They ain't smashing nobody, bro. Come on now. Mimi and crew didn't even show up. How are they smashing? Who are they smashing? Because I know it ain't 93, bro. Look, we'll zoom out. I know it ain't 93, bro. Look, they didn't even fucking show up to the party. They didn't even show up to the fucking party. Who are they smashing? I would love to see who they're smashing. I would love to see that. Who are they smashing? The 93's already over here, bro. They ain't smashing nobody. Where are they at? Somebody, if y'all put cords so I can watch it, I would love to watch them like smash right now. But there ain't shit. Look, 93's already fucking dropping forts in this zone. Get swept, homie. Get fucking swept, dude. Look at this. Look at this, bro. In an hour and a half, they will own this zone, bro. They're just gonna literally sweep everybody out of their minds. Like, bro, how do you even let that happen? Are you kidding me? Like I said, the number one reason why I picked 960 was because I thought that the allies for 365 were dog shit. They don't stack up to 93, bro. There's no way that you can let them just plant a fort like that and not punish them for it, bro. You know how hard, like, literally how hard it had to be to, like, not come out of that zone altogether? And now, to make things worse, they just put a fort right in the middle, the smack middle of your fucking zone, and just said, eat my shorts. That's... Bruh. 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 1365 has like 3-4 alliances, 10 bill plus power, right? And 960 has 120 billion. No, they split. I think they were 16 and 12. I think Skinny Panda, last I checked. Is 93 the team we were rooting for? I'm rooting for 93. I like 93 a lot. I can't root for 960 unless it's for fish, bro. It's against my religion. All right, chat. I'm gonna turn my mic off real quick. We're gonna make some hungry animal noises, and I don't want y'all to have to hear all that. But I need to eat because I haven't eaten all day yet. Nah. 969. The issue. Don't get me wrong, chat. Hear me out. And I will say this because I firmly believe this. The biggest mistake in this KVK has nothing to do with the trash talk. It is the strategy. The number one problem, and when you look back at this KVK, I've already said it once, I've said it twice, I've said it 30 times. The problem with this KVK is everybody was so focused on 960 that they completely abandoned 93, and 93 will be the reason why they win this KVK, not 960. Already said that. And it's not a jab at 960. The reason why is because 93, I think, is going to take all those fucking allies for 365 and put them behind the woodshed. I'm not saying 960 couldn't do the same, but based on map positioning, 93 is about to wreck shop on all of those allies. And not to mention the amount of fighting that 93 has had, they are going to be beyond fresh. So fresh. Like, the one big mistake, the huge mistake, is they let 93 go in fresh. That is a huge L in my book. All right, let me make some tacos real quick. I'm going to eat, and then I will turn the cam back on. Okay. Sorry. And Fish, I do see your comments about that they haven't said anything. Dude, legitimately. On red stuff, when he brings on Dollar and Leopard and all, bro, they ain't out there singing praises, bro. They're out there talking mass shit, so not trying to like rebuttal and say you're lying and stuff, because at the end of the day, like, but like literally anytime Dollar and Leopard are on anything Redline, bro, they're talking monster shit about how they're about to retire 1365 and clap cheeks and like, bro, it's nonstop with them. Okay, I got you. I got you, bub. I thought you meant there was no shit talk. I was like, bruh. It's like all shit talk. Hey fam, sorry, I turned the cam off because I'm eating, so I didn't want y'all to have to hear me make animal noises as I eat my barbacoa. So I will turn the cam on. I'm just working on trying to eat this because I haven't eaten anything all day. But yeah, we can talk more about it. I showed the coalitions a second ago, so y'all can see the power in between all three of them, and kind of having fun there. So if y'all are in this KVK, shout your stuff out. Y'all know it's all love here. They took it to Facebook. Strike, how's it going, buddy? 1307 Burrito Gang for life, homie. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'm eating barbacoa right now, so I'm gonna go make animal noises. I'll be back. I'm just gonna be moving around on the map, but if y'all ask me questions, I'll turn the mic on to answer. So Skinny, the now the allies for 365 are slowly starting to come in. So the other two are building right here, and then they're going to start building this way. I don't know why they took so long, but it is what it is. These forts had already been built for like 2 hours, and somehow they just dropped forts. So it doesn't really make sense to me, but they're starting to come in. From what I heard, most of their strategy had to deal pre-pass opening, but that doesn't really explain like where the fuck they went when passes open. But it is what it is. Can 960 really hold it down against the entire 1365? Guys, if you're judging this based on the first 12 hours of fighting, bro, you're going to be greatly mistaken. Also, as a side note, y'all are also forgetting that, well, yes, 365 are battling 960 in this zone. 93 gets a free pass on the right side, so they're going to be relatively fresh going in, while both of these teams are not going to be fresh. So the real question is 365 going to have enough tank in their kingdom to be able to go up against still a very heavily top heavy 60 GT along with the fresh 93, because 93 they're gonna take out all those allies. That's like it's gonna happen. So that's the real question. It doesn't matter whether 960 wins this zone. At the end of the day, 960 could lose this zone, and 93 and 960 are still going into Kingsland, and that's where it's gonna come down. Because the thing is this, even for all your free to play and low spenders in here, they're gonna blow at least 5 to 8, 10 billion KVK like res of each in just this zone by themselves. And for a 60 GT, that's nothing. That's like wiping their ass with a single ply toilet paper, right? But for some of these other guys in the other kingdoms, that's like their entire KVK budget that's getting blown in this one zone. So to answer that question, I'm just looking at by the numbers. 1365 has more power and numbers. They might, but in Kingsland, they're not. That's the thing. You're looking at it in this zone. In Kingsland, 93 will match 1365's numbers. And then you have the sledgehammer and 960 coming in, where they don't need to have cover a whole zone, right? They just need a couple of flag spots that they can focus on, just a couple of flag spots, and that's where they become very deadly. Right now, they're covering an entire zone by themselves, right? They're fanning out across the entire zone. In Kingsland, they'll probably push two flag lines with MX and GT, and they literally are gonna be able to focus on just one spot. Right now, they're having to focus on like 20 spots. And then you have 93 coming in that will match the numbers. And if you're doing the numbers, 93's numbers match 365's numbers body-wise. Sorry, chat. I had to go help the wife with something. That's why the cam hadn't moved. Give me a second. Make sure my shit's tight and right. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sorry about that. Wife needed me to log her into Netflix and do all that stuff, so we're good. Let's move around. I already finished eating, so we're good. How's everybody doing today, guys? Do I need to move the cam a little bit? I think I need to move the cam. Give me a second. That, maybe? It looks better. There you go. I don't feel so right-sided on the camera now. Does 365 have a downtime? So originally, the history with 365 is originally they used to have a pretty wicked downtime, like most Korean kingdoms, right? But then later on, to fill the void, they recruited 1375, aka BLN, brought them in, and that helped alleviate a lot of the issues with downtimes because they're opposites. So they really overlap. So if anything, it's like a minimal downtime. So when they're either both on, one is on, and then the opposite is on, or they're both on. So it's kind of it's one of those things. So do they have a downtime? Yes, but it's a very slight one. It's very similar to 960. They're very active, and then there's maybe like 2 or 3 hours of inactivity. But 93, so with 93, this is the tricky part because it's very deceptive. Okay. When a lot of people want to know, like, with 93, what makes them so good, when they're in downtime, it doesn't feel like downtime because of the way they play. So they switch, right? When they're up, they'll have all their bodies out, right? But the way that they utilize their farm accounts and all that kind of stuff, even when you think you're going to have a clean flag, they have so many marches around the flag from farms that they can still reinforce without having to dedicate their main accounts to doing it. And that is the trick with 93, right? Is the utilization of the amount of farms that they have is absolutely insane. If all you ever look at is the top 3 fighting alliances, you are severely going to underestimate 93. And I mean severely, like to the detriment of yourself, because the way that kingdom utilizes farm accounts is unlike any other kingdom. It's so unreal. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. 60 MX, KA. All right. I should be getting close, right? Oh, this one's healing. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. 1093 is the KVK strategy top dog. I would say out of all the kingdoms in this KVK, I think 93 probably has the best strategy out of everybody. And that's saying a lot, because I honestly think that some of the best strategists in Rise of Kingdoms are in this KVK. And that's not to say everybody else is bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like what I just said, right? I think a lot of the top strategists in Rise of Kingdoms are in this KVK, and I still think that 93 probably has the best strategists out of all of them. '93 downtime is matchmaking for KVK. Oh, bro, when did they burn it? Was I not looking? Fuck. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it. I think this one was pretty much well covered, right? I don't think. Oh, bro, when did they touch them? What the fuck? Oh, did they touch them up here? No? What? Question mark? Wait, whoa. When? Where are they being touched on this side? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why is that fort burning? Was that like a self accident? I'm so confused right now. Where is this one touching anything? Oh, the alliance. Ah, that's where it's touching. The fort. Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck? Where's it touching? Bruh. How many days till past 6? I have no clue. Usually it's like a week. 365 running trains after trains. There, it's a tough pill, man. It's a really steep hill in this one. So let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see how the maps looks. Okay, so we know GT has this, right? Which means they will have this. This is... Are these are GT allies, right? Correct? I believe I'm correct. Which means that they should have access to this, which means that they will then probably come right here. 365 will then have this one, and they will probably move this WO crew, whoever this is, over here to this 7. But to be perfectly honest with you, chat, you want me to be perfectly honest with you? 93 is gonna own this one, and this one. That's how much train I think 93 is about to run. I think 93 is about to sweep all these mofos out. They're gonna take 6 and they're gonna put a fort. They're gonna fort the shit out of one of these passes, and they're gonna have this pass. That's honestly how I feel. I feel like 93 is gonna have all 3 of these passes. Going into Kingsland, I think this will be the line. The enemy for 365 or for 365 will have this one, 93 will have this, and they will have all 3 of these. And then 960 will be bum rushing out through this side to try to clip. So what I'm telling you is that 365 out of all of these passes, I think are only their allies and them are only going to have these 3. So it's all about a numbers game. And if there's anything that 1365 has taught you, when they battled against 1846, the number one thing that people said about 1846 and the issues that they ran against 1365 was the issue of not being able to have enough territory in Kingsland in order to get your players forward. If that is what they get stuck with, guys, this is gonna be, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, and that's just how I see it. They have little to no resistance here. You are gonna let this team legitimately just come out here and just swipe you from your ankles, bro. Low key. They're just gonna legit let them swipe you from your ankles. Like, and then from there, guess what? They'll probably build one up to this past 6, and then, dude, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong, bro. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. So it is what it is, fam. Let's see if they already built their forts. An hour 25, so no. Bro, I have no clue. Answer me, riddle me this, chat. What is the point of parking all your marches on by the fucking fort? Literally nobody can rally it. Literally nobody can rally it. Here it comes. Here come the numbers. Good. I guess they're just AFK then. They're asleep. There you go. Some decent numbers. I like to see it. Where are they coming towards? So they're coming right here. Where's this at? To the right of TY. GG. So they're all marked right here. Here you go, 60. Don't say I never sent you anything. So that's where their ball's going, but why? Also trying to figure out why this fort's taking so long to build. God damn it. Ooh, BLN burning. Okay, okay. He got booted. He got booted, chat. They already used her in prison today. Oh, well, he could always just hop on territory too. Boo. How's it going? It's going good, clan. How are you, buddy? Just getting ready. We got the UFC fight tonight. We got a Super Bowl party tomorrow that I need to cook for, so I'm gonna be doing some barbecue prep and all that kind of stuff, probably starting in a couple hours. So I wanted to get y'all a stream. Bro, look at this chat. Chat. Sign, chat. It's a sign. The likelihood that it lands exactly on that. I know about that, chat. It's like it's a sign. They're telling me something here. But yeah, we're gonna be grilling tomorrow. So I gotta fire up a brisket tonight. So the I gotta go do all the prep for the brisket, chicken, all that kind of stuff, and get that ready for tomorrow. Nah, no Warzone today. Y'all get the rock stream today. I'm doing a food stream tomorrow morning. So on the Bulbaritos channel, we'll be doing our first ever food live stream where I'll probably be hanging. It's not going to be the highest production, so don't get your panties all twisted, chat. It's literally, I'm going to literally have my phone where I'm going to be streaming from it, showing y'all the brisket, showing y'all food in the thing. I'll probably be doing some prep for the party, like veggie cutting and all that kind of shit. And yeah, it's not gonna be anything crazy, so don't think it's gonna be the best thing since sliced bread. It's not gonna be anything. It's not gonna be anything. But I'll be showing y'all kind of the pit, the outdoors, kind of how we're gonna set up for the party. The brisket should already be there. It'll probably be there for like eight-ish hours already. And then I'll probably be putting on the chicken legs and all that kind of stuff on stream. And that way y'all can see all that kind of stuff and how I'm doing it and all that fun stuff. So it should be very chill. I'll probably crack open a brew, you know what I'm saying? Cracking open a brew, showing y'all some stuff. And yeah, man, just chilling, having a good time. But yeah, no Warzone today. We're doing rock stream right now. Then I got to go do some cleaning. So I don't have to do it tomorrow. Then do food prep. And then we got the Volk versus Makachev fight tonight that I want to watch. And I got to put in brisket tonight and do all that kind of fun stuff. So this was the stream that I promised y'all, and I'm going to stick to it. But hopefully y'all enjoying it. Make sure if y'all haven't already, smash that like button. It lets me know y'all want to see more rock content, because if y'all don't smash it, then shit like I quit happens and it's y'all's fault, basically. You only have yourself to blame, chat. You only have yourself to blame. I just picked up a Chipotle chicken. Nice. Very nice. Oh, a panini. Ooh, very interesting. See, is it Syed? Syed? Hello, hello. How's it going, buddy? Pete rocks. Yes. The fight is going to be crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Are you streaming on Discord? No, I'm on I'm just doing streaming software. I have a Discord, but I'm not streaming on it. Hey, hello, good sir. Let me see. Is this the ball? I think this was the ball we were looking at a second ago. Yeah, it is. That one's burning. That one's burning. So this one's almost out. JST. The roof is on fire. Is this actually Mokote? It's not his main account, that's for sure. His main account has way more than 8, I'm pretty confident. Correct? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure his main has more than that. It has to be a second, right? I think his main one's an 846 still has way more. 32, yeah, I was gonna say. But is that actually him, or is that just somebody memeing? Who do you think will win in the co-main event and main event? Death Gun, I have Makachev winning either in the 3rd round or if it goes to a decision. I think if he doesn't get it done in 3, then it's going to a decision. I like Volk. Don't get me wrong. I like Volk. I just think I don't think he can properly train for a guy like Makachev. Unless you're bringing a Dagestani guy in to show you like actually put pressure on you and how they do it and like take down like unless you have a camp that has that in it, bro, you can't train for this guy. That's the difficult part, right? Like watching those embedded videos, made me sad because like every way that they were attempting to train Volk with takedown defense, all like Makachev isn't going to try to take him down like that. And that's the thing, right? They were pressing him against the wall. They were doing all these things, right? For training. Makachev does most of his takedowns when they are off the fence, right? Hip throws, trips. Like a lot of his stuff happens when they aren't against the fence, because defending and being able to take somebody down in the middle of the ring is a whole lot easier when you don't have the opponent being able to stretch their legs and hold off against the fence. Like that's the part that I didn't see in any of the embeds that worries me about Volk's defense. He might be quick, he's small, he's very speedy, but once you lay it on him, I don't think he's getting out, bro. And the proof is in the pudding. When I watched the Ortega versus Volk fight, if Ortega can do that to Volk, Makachev is like way up there as a fighter compared to Ortega. And Ortega almost submitted Volk. That's the part that, like, he was legitimately turning purple and almost submitted him. So when you go caliber versus caliber and it's Ortega and Makachev, bro, it's not even in the same ballpark. And that's why for me, I see it ending in the third. I think Volk will do really good in the first couple of rounds, and then it's gonna start wearing him down. Just the pure body, constantly having to be on the floor, like it's gonna be a whole other animal. Those guys are just built different. They're top wrestlers for sure. Will be a good fight for sure. Well, who was the what was the previous champion's name? He was a great grappler as well, and striker, and bro, he took him down like a rag doll and then just straight laid him out. You know what I mean? And I think that's the hardest part is, like, I want to root for Volk, but bro, that's, if you can't train for that, properly train, dude, that's tough. You know what I mean? I don't know. The co-main event, let me see who it is. I don't think I knew either fighter. I don't think I honestly knew either fighter. Yard, Rodriguez, Justman, dude. So between those two, when I was just like the eye test, I haven't watched any of their stuff. I haven't done anything like that. From the eye test, I feel like Emmett has like the speed and striking advantage. I don't know very much about Yair. So that's the one thing I don't know about. But based on the eye test, I felt like Emmett had a lot more power and striking ability. I'm not necessarily sure on his ground game, but dude, his striking was quick. He reminded me of like a quick strike, like Volk type scenario when I was watching him. That's literally all I thought about. I was like, holy speed, bro. You could get punched like 5 times in the face before you even realize you got punched in the face. Bulba 960s. I don't know, man. I think 960, I think right now it's just tough because right now they're getting banged from both sides now. It wasn't like that in the beginning, but they're getting banged on both sides now. And it's a lot of territory to cover for one kingdom. It really is. This is not the 960 forte, having to spread all the way through across an entire zone. They aren't built like that. You know what I mean? Where they are built for is if you tell them, hey, 960, you have this pass, and then they are bum rushing this with one alliance, jumping over here, then bum rushing with the second one, and that is literally all they need to do, bro, that is going to be a problem. That is why Kingsland is so nice for smaller kingdoms, because you don't need 15 kingdoms to cover 3 passes, right? If you hit like a sledgehammer, all you need is that sledge, right? You don't need to worry about swiping across the entire field. Like, they legit let them do what they do best. Just say, we need y'all to go here, and just literally, if they just draw a line direct right here and just plant their ass right here, bro, let 93 is already going to sweep them out. And then 93 is coming from here, and then their allies are coming from here, bro. You're leaving 365 and allies with 3 passes. I'll take that dub all day. I would take that dub all day. Because that's an easy dub, a fat dub right there. Because you want me to tell you why? Look, this is, you want me to, I'm going to use my echolocation. Y'all ready for it? I'm going to use my echolocation and my, my magic ball real quick. Hold on, let me move it over real quick. If y'all want to know what I think is going to happen, this is what I think is going to happen. I think 365 is going to end up coming from these two. And what I think you're going to see is they're going to focus here. And you're going to see 93 march across the entire map and come and clusterfuck the shit out of this right here. And they're going to non-send. They're going to non-stop send all the way over here. And you want to know why? Because the allies for 365 are hot dog water. There is going to be no reason. They will send probably one alliance from this one direct here. And then all the other marches are going to come over here and absolutely hot dog on top of 365. That's what's going to end up happening. Literally, if I could draw a map out for you, that's the map I would draw. You're going to see 960 just clustered the shit out of this zone right here. Flag, 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 flag. 365, flag, 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 flag. 93 will flag all of this. Allies for 960 will flag this little corner right here and try to push this way just to reinforce in case they need to drag. And then all forces will converge on 365 right here. All, including 93 outside of the one line that's going to go right here. That's literally what will happen. And I promise you that's what's going to happen. And when I come back, then I want to see an extra 1,000 subscribers, right? And then 960 can come and subscribe to the channel. I'm literally calling it out. And y'all know how good of like predictions that I make, and that's legit what I'm honestly seeing right now, because 93 is already building right here. They're already flagging right here to build to this pass. Once they build to this pass, boys, I promise you, if they see a spot here, they're dropping a fort and they're gonna raid Shadow Legends in this thing. I don't think they'll own this entire zone, but I think they will own at least this pass. Okay. They already are going to have a pass 7 here. And then I think they're going to take this pass 7 right here is what I think is going to happen. So going into Kingsland, I think 93 will own this one, and this one. If you give them a free ride, bro, they're going to ride you down to the choo-choo train. You know what I mean? I say Volk by a touchdown. Really? Wow. We need Randy back. Randy Travis? Chores are done. Hell yeah, Mitch. Yeah, Kingsland is going to be interesting. Yep. Yair is a beast. I'm sure that fight will end up in a KO. Both are great fighters. Yeah, I haven't seen them fight, but I'm excited, man. I think it's going to be a very good card. You know what, Death Gun, I am excited about that UFC's coming to San Antonio. I think it's in April. I'm trying to decide right now if I'm going to buy tickets for it. They're coming to San Antonio, and CJ Vergara. I don't know if you watch enough UFC, you might have seen him. He's from San Antonio. I might have my boy on that card too. Maybe he may be able to. You know, we'll see. I think he said that they're trying. He's finding out right now whether they're going to put him on the Dana White. Have you seen those series where it's like Dana White pick a fight or whatever, or like finds a fight, that show where he does it like the day before the main card, all that kind of stuff? So my one of my coworkers, one of my good friends is who is the guy again? He was the wrestler that just got the contract. It was dang it, bro. Bo Nichols. You know, did you ever see that one, the Bo Nichols? So Bo Nichols actually fought my coworker, who is Zach Borrego. So Zach Borrego is the guy. So on my Instagram and stuff like that, we went to one of his last fights. I think he has another fight coming up, and then I think he's seeing right now. Oh my God, I think he's seeing right now if he's gonna be hopefully in one of those. So we'll see. But CJ Vergara is from San Antonio. I expected 365 to big brain territory and block 93 from coming into the top zone. 365 is F. You mean 1 million subs? 1 million. In the end, 1365 will take the star. That's gonna be a tough one, man. It's gonna be a tough one. Ultimate Fighter. No. It's the what's it called? It's an actual series where Dana White travels to different cities to find a fight. Dana White Find a Fight. Is that what it's called? Let me see. Looking for a fight. Dana White looking for a fight, and he will fly. Like, say the UFC is gonna have a fight in New York, right? He will then go start his series where it's Dana White looking for a fight, and will go to like a Fury fight that is that same weekend, but before the main card, just to go and see if he can find new fighters for the future. No, slap fighting. No, bro. The slap fighting one's pretty funny though. The slap fighting one's pretty funny. Death Gunner, have you watched the slap league? The slap fighting one with Dana White? Bro, I was dying of laughter. Dude, that shit is funny. I'm about to slap you to sleep. I just imagine that being like the ROK league right there, bro. Just everyone just trying to slap the shit out of each other. Everyone thinks we're in the UFC, but the ROK players are actually in the slap league. All right, so this one's about to go bye-bye. How long is this one? Okay, so this one's about to go yoink. You have to be nuts to stand there to get slapped. Yeah. Bro, you could just get married and get that for free. You know what I'm saying? Miss Bulba wouldn't slap me though. She'd probably knock my fucking ass out. Real talk. She's a very sneaky. Oh, let's see if they're gonna port out. Bro, I want to see some in prison. I need some videos, chat. I need some videos here. So he's online. Athena's cut, bro. I know. See. Dang, they're flooding in, boys. They're flooding in. Trying to see if they're gonna work on these guys up top. I don't know. Well, if he's MX, oh, he would be covered then. These flags will go down. This fort will still be there. But he can always just switch to MX if he needs to. Rough in the streets. There goes that flag. This one's gonna go too. But the TP spots, baby. The TP spots, bro. Can they not put anyone there or there or there or there? Like anywhere? What ifs? What ifs, fam? I wish I could see territory. So annoying, bro. So annoying not to be able to see territory lines. Probably the most annoying part of everything is not being able to see that. Because I can't actually tell how much territory they have, and that's the annoying part. That one's getting burned. Oh, that one's about to go. The fort should cover it, right? Yeah. Aziz, bye-bye. Marjus Ragnar! He poured it in just to block TP spots. Should be another one that pops in right here. Hopefully they block this one. They're lining everybody up right now. Yeah, that's a good spot. See, because they need to block this thing. Because if the guy comes right here, bro, then they'll stack one more right there, and then they'll be filled. Oh! Bruh, not deep enough, homie. I don't know if they can actually plant right here. I think he needed to actually move up. I think he actually needed to move up in order to squeeze one guy right here. Hopefully he drags them. If he drags them and can move up, or have somebody drag them, that'd be top tier game strats right there, bro. I feel like that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to move them so he can move right here. He needs to move up. Once he moves up, he's good. Prospect, how's it going, buddy? Chisco raid. Let's fucking go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Thoughts on the KVK? I think, dude, it's kind of what I expected, to be honest with you. Fabio, hello. Hello, everybody. Raid. KM, how's it going, buddy? Hey, welcome, everybody. Ken, how's it going? Good to see y'all. Make sure y'all say hi in the chat. Appreciate you, Chis. Thank you so much, buddy. Just raid. Mohammed, good to see you, buddy. Running smooth. It's running pretty good. The problem that I'm having, I don't know if Chis had this problem, but like if you're in the KVK, you can see flags. I can't see flags. I've never had that issue where I can't see flags. I don't know if anybody else did you have that issue? I'm having that issue where I can't see flags, bro. It's crazy. Even when I turn them on, turn them off, bro, it ain't it, cuz. So we're watching everything right now. Welcome everybody to the stream. I appreciate y'all. For those y'all thinking I quit, a long story short, if you didn't watch the whole video, long story short, what I'm doing is I just won't actively have my main account running, but I do plan on still making rock content, just not as much. So like I want to do watch parties for KVKs and still cast the Osiris League. I'm just not going to be actively doing my account. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense to y'all. But yes, I do plan on doing watch parties for KVKs, Osiris League, casting, all that kind of stuff. But now I would rather, so what I'm going to end up doing is running tournaments and increasing prizes and doing stuff like that. I see Ken, hello. Let me make sure and say hi to everybody. Loco, what's up, Bulba? Good to see you. NKD, how's it going, buddy? Safwan, hello. Kingdom 2420, no flags for anybody. Really? No, because they're in KVK. I asked a couple of the players and they can see flags in KVK. So I guess it's just outside KVK. Bro, can I send screenshots of flags? Yeah, send it, Prospect. We have the Burrito Gang chat. You can just post it in there. Are you in that one, Prospect? I don't know if you're in that one. Let me see, Prospect. I thought you were in it. If you're not, then I'll see if I can have Mitch or somebody add you in. Let me see, Prospect. Prospect, you're already in the chat. You can just drop him in. You're already in the chat. Joe, I don't even know how to say that, bro. Joe TXF. Hello. Clano refresh map. I could see flags 5 minutes ago. Bro, every time I refresh clan, I refreshed and I would get errors that there's too many spectators. So I'm afraid if I do that, I'm not going to be able to get back into the KVK. I tried it one time and I legit had to sit here for 15 minutes waiting to get loaded back into the game. It's a PC version bug, works on my iPad. Why? The thing is I tried on my cell phone and it still didn't show flags either. So it's not just PC. I would debate trying it on iPad, but the problem if I do it on iPad is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back in. Jenny, good to see you. How is life? Life is good, bud. Life is good, everybody. Do me a massive favor, guys, if y'all can. Thank you, Chiss, again for the raid. If y'all can, smash that like button on the stream. Lets me know that y'all want to see more rock content, and it helps a brother out. You know what I mean? So I appreciate y'all. John, YouTube, Anthony Williams, Chiss raid, a sub, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, Anthony. Thank you so much, bud. I mean, viewers outside. Oh, I got you. Good, NKD. That's good to hear, bud. I'm watching here and on PC client. Raid. You are a funny content creator, bro. I think you need to do some new things to bring more people in. Junior, so I am. So we're gonna play. So I'll let y'all know a couple of things. A couple of new things that we're gonna be doing. One, we already started our tournament series, so we're gonna be doing some new tournament stuff. From Fall Guys, we got Call of Duty one that we're gonna be doing in March. For those players that have a full Call of Duty game. Unfortunately, Warzone doesn't have custom lobbies as of this point, so I can't run custom Warzone lobbies, but I do plan on doing some fun tournaments on Call of Duty, ranging from different game modes from like Bulba Says, which is basically like Simon Says, to team hide and seek, and also possibly some CDL style content. So we'll have tournaments 4v4. And then I'll be able to use the Codcaster and kind of fly around and do stuff like that and show POVs and stuff like that. So that's what we have kind of in the pipeline. We're playing Chivalry 2. I'm looking at doing some content collaboration with Redline on other games as well. I have asked Chiss, but I know Chiss is a busy guy, and maybe we'll get some Fall Guys in with Chiss. I don't know if he's a first-person shooter. I haven't really asked Chiss before if he plays Call of Duty or any games like that. But yeah, those are things in the pipeline right now. Y'all are gonna start seeing a lot more varying content, which is like I get y'all want all rock content. I can't. It's hard growth on just rock content for me right now. So I'm spreading out, trying to have more fun, do a little bit more variety, bring more laughs. And then kind of what I'm resting my hat on right now, guys, and it's something that I'm waiting for. Manji and Page Not Found, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friends. Is to see whether they're actually going to release that custom game mode in Rock, right? It's something I've been asking him for, and you can ask Chiss. I've been asking for the last two plus years, right? The number one issue, and I said this statement earlier. When I was first firing up the stream, and when people asked me why I was quitting, right? Or why I was quitting the playing aspect in the game, right? The problem is right now, the only way, and here's my statement. Right now, the only way to have fun in Rise of Kingdoms, in my opinion, is by swiping your credit card, right? Outside of doing that, there is nothing to do in game to keep me coming, right? Like, I'll give you an example. What do I mean by that? Okay, in Call of Duty, I will spend $60, right? Then from there, what I will do is then I will be able to create content with friends, right? We can hop in games, play Warzone, do this, make content, right? Right now, the only way that I feel like I can make content is if I'm going to spend money in Rise of Kingdoms. That's what I feel like. When it's not Osiris League, and when there isn't a KVK going on, I feel like the only way is here's a rally, is by doing that. And I can't build my channel like that with the need. Oh, bro. Okay, I guess it broke. Oh no, it was empty. By doing that, right? So that's the reason why I'm making the switch, because right now I can play Call of Duty. I can make 30 clips from that Call of Duty stream, and get a shit ton of views, like farming views in those. So that's the reason why I'm making a little bit of a shift. I'm not completely removing rock. I'm just making a shift because I'm trying to grow the channel and I want to grow the channel. And I've put in the work, you know what I mean? I'm putting in the work. Nobody can say that that I'm not. I had more than 500 content pieces last year alone. Just think about that. 500 content pieces. Crazy. And 80% of them were streams, which is probably the issue, but that's just something I enjoy. I enjoy bantering with y'all, chatting with y'all, having a good time with y'all. So I hope y'all do too. If y'all have questions for me, feel free to ask. We've been chatting about this KVK pretty much since we started the stream, fired it up, having a good time with it. And yeah, man. Let me see. Just had the same issue a couple of times. Jenny, and that's kind of the deal, right? Like the way the channel was before I put in the I quit video, my content was 80% rock and 20% all other content, right? When you invest that kind of effort into that, you need to see a return, right? And I don't mean financially, I just mean a return, right? Whether it's your views, your sub count, you have to see it. The second you invest like that on those and you see it plateaus, you have to make a switch. There has to be a give on something. And I held out for so long, and I mean way longer than most, before I made the switch, mokote in the middle of it. And it is what it is, man. Like I find like the thing that I've been asking for Lilith for the past couple of years is custom game modes, right? I want a custom game mode for Ark, and I want a custom game mode for anything that has a mode, right? Ships, Olympia, something that will allow us to load into a game. And this solves a lot of issues, right? And I've talked with Chiss about it. I've talked with other creators. I've talked with my community about it, if you're part of it. The ironic part is there is less downtime in between KVKs now, but it's like, it feels like twice as long because there is nothing to do in between KVKs. It's so silent, you could drop a pin and hear it from like miles away. And that is the number one issue right now in Rise of Kingdoms is when we're not in KVK and not spending money, there is nothing to do, right? So as a content creator, for me, if we had tools and I know this is a AAA title when I say Call of Duty, which is Activision, right? But just look at the platform, right? It's a COD caster. It allows you to load into a map, have casters that have tools that allow you to cast, fly through, third person, first person, whatever it is, right? I know that doesn't apply to this because this is all third for the most, or overview, bird's eye. But the idea of doing that in game and being able to cast and have casting tools that then show you scores, breakdowns, player, like having a graphic that pops up that shows how many kills, who has the highest kills in the game, who has the highest heals, who has like stuff like that should be able to be automated. And that's just how I feel. If we had stuff like that, like Chiss could host Chiskull's Ark of Osiris tournament and have his own tournament, you know, or Champions of Olympia, Rise of a Single Champion, whatever it is, right? And then y'all could do 5v5v5v5. That's stuff that I've been pushing for years. And it solves a lot of issues, right? The number one complaint with Ark practice is what, right? Y'all know what it is, right? It's, well, we can only scrim against alliances in our own kingdom. Well, if you had a custom game mode, guess what? You could load in with whoever you wanted to play. And that wouldn't cost you gems. It wouldn't cost you anything. It's just, all right, let's schedule a time, 14 UTC this Saturday, boom. And then the lobby person starts it up. You load in 30 on your team, 30 on the other team, boom, push start, it starts the matchup. Like that, instead of a new KVK mode, that is what I want. Because so many people will enjoy just being able to do, like, the idea that I had is doing a series called Friday Night Fights, where then we can then host multiple things. So say like next Friday, if we had the ability, next Friday, if I could pull 1V's team and TR's team and we load into a game and then we make it a series, right? We can do a top 10, like season 1, we'll have 10 alliances that then we'll do round robin and rank up and do like, there's so many pieces of content that could be made that wouldn't cost a single dime. We just don't have them. And that's, and I don't know if we're gonna get them. I'm hoping they dropped something in the dev notes a while back, but I haven't heard anything, which makes me nervous. But it is what it is. Hey man, good to see you. Have a good day, everyone. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. NKD, since Chisco stopped streaming, expect higher traffic trying to spectate. Wait. Oh, higher traffic when spectating? Yeah, I assume so too, Clan. Or NKD for sure. Can get into map now. Big balls, no babies, Bulba. Map just loaded for me again. Okay. No balls, no babies. Seen it. Okay, Prospect, I'll check it out here in a second. Bulba check PM, send you a screenshot of the current map. Okay, let's see. Venny, dark. Thank God we only have 4 colors in the rainbow. Oh my God. Chat, does that infuriate y'all as much as it infuriates me? Is knowing that these two are battling each other and they're both red? Oh man. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Prospect. So it looks like they built. Okay, so they hopped and they built. They're touching on both sides. Okay, we already knew that. They're touching here. I don't think they can jump here. I think there's a little structure right here. So they're gonna have to go through this. MX, I know they were touching, but they have to touch the fort in order to cross. I don't think they can cross right here is what we saw. There's a little mountain right here. JST right here. These two are burning. This isn't burning. Well, correction. I don't remember if this is burning. And then this was burning. I didn't see that fort, so we haven't seen that yet. So they do have quite a bit of territory. These forts are just forming a line. Thank you. Bulba check PM, sent you a screenshot. Just is too busy with COD. Oh, Call of I assume COD is Call of Dragons. Yeah, if I ever went to Call of Dragons, I definitely would not do both. I would either be Call of Dragons or Rise of Kingdoms. I wouldn't do both. If I ever did switch. And now that I'm not spending, I wouldn't switch to Call of Dragons. And that's just me. But Chiss is probably going to be a sponsored creator for Call of Dragons. So that's a little different, if I had to assume. But I'm not sure. Morningstar, it's good to be here, buddy. I'm glad you're here too. I wanted to throw an idea into that custom matches thing. John, I'm all ears, buddy. I'm all ears. I already have Redline wanting to do custom stuff in Call of Duty tournaments, and rank play comes out next week. So keep your eyes out. We may be doing some rank play with Redline and some of our community members and having fun like that. Legit view, to be honest. Hold on, sorry. I'm back. How's 1365 doing? Blood, they're doing good. Prospect, send a picture of the image of the flag since I can't see it. So red is 365. They're right here. They're basically lining forts right there. Justin, thank you so much for the $20 super sticker, buddy. Thank you. Always, truly, I'm truly appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. You know, in honor of Chiss, give me 1 second, chat. We'll pop a cute 5 real quick as a thanks. Let's see. So maybe some of our new guys and gals can get a little membership action under their belt. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a 5 in honor of Chiss, and I appreciate it, buddy. Let's do 5 gifted memberships. All right, good luck to everybody. Here comes 5. Coming, 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who gets them, boys. Let's see who gets them. See, cross kingdom matchups. Yeah, so Paige, that would be the solution, bud. Right? They don't need to redevelop the wheel. That would allow anybody to match against anybody, which is the reason why I was suggesting a custom game mode. Ace just wanted to say hi. Hi, Ace. Good to see you, my friend. I can't iron it out, but they take arc practice match as template, charge the gem cost divided by the 60 players will register. I don't even think they should be charging for a gem cost to do a practice match. That's my honest opinion. I think if people want to enjoy the game mode and utilize the game mode, they should not be getting punished by having to use gems. That should be a game mode in itself that if anybody wants to go and practice and play, they should have the ability to practice and play. It shouldn't cost them gems. That's like saying you're gonna go play poker, right? Or maybe poker's not. What's another game y'all play? Clash of Clans or whatever it is. And every single attempt or anything you do in game that does not involve your main account, that you're gonna get charged for it. Like that to me doesn't make sense. Your random team mode, have Nightmare Hell and Legend mode, Principal and Ceroli. Who's winning? In my opinion, I think it's 365 right now. In my opinion, we can kind of show the map, but for the most part, I think it's 365 right now. Jenkins, Leroy. No, I'm just playing. It's not Leroy Jenkins. Jenkins, hello, buddy. KM is building 22 minutes left, but covered by flags. KM, it's so nice to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you forever. Rave, Morningstar makes me moist. Hey, hey, yo. Dan too. Oh, oh. Each per who registers. Hold on, I'm trying to read this real quick. Y'all are writing some long sentences. It's been minimum power level 2381. Looks like they are coming out. Yeah, they build their forts on the right, so they were starting to come out now. Ground control. Tower to ground control. Hey, bud, you can get in and out of the map now. No issues. Okay, I'm gonna trust y'all, chat. I'm gonna trust y'all. I'm gonna close out of this because I want to refresh the game. I'm trusting y'all. We don't get in here, somebody's gonna get punished because we're gonna lose 400 viewers because of y'all. All right, in a second, we're gonna try it. And I already froze. Let's go. All right, let's see. This is looking promising. All right, we're loading in. Let me see. Game is gonna load. And don't say it's my computer, because this computer is not. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, that's for sure. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Air traffic to ground control. Oh, shit, chat. We got flags, boys. We got flags. Let's go. All right, chat. For y'all's loyalty and dedication. Y'all pulled my leg. Okay, I'll give y'all another 5 gifted. That's it. All right, once we... Actually, you know what? I'm going to make y'all earn this. You know what? How many people we got viewing? Got 122 likes. We got 470 people. Bro, let's get this up to 300 likes and I will drop another 5 hundo. I'll put, you know what? I'll do y'all one better. I'll do y'all one better, chat. Look at this. Look, I'm gonna put a timer on, chat. I want y'all to see this, okay? Dude, watch this. See, clock. I'm gonna put a 2-minute timer on, right? I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna put a 2-minute timer on. If we hit 400 likes in the next 2 minutes, I will drop a 10 bomb. If we hit 300 in the, and then if we just hit 300 in general, then I'll do the 5. But I'm gonna boost it 5 if we can hit 400 likes in the next 2 minutes. You ready? Go. This is up to y'all. 10 gifted if we hit 400 likes on the stream in the next 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. If we hit 300, then I'm still gonna do the 5 for y'all, regardless of if it's within the 2 minutes or not. It's just a reward and a thank you for y'all for smashing that like button. I appreciate y'all, truly. I'll try to keep an eye. I have it a little minimized right now, but let me see. I have the timer on, 1:30 left. Don't trust us. Page not found. Don't trust us. Coming from page not found. is normal now, mate. You can rejoin and see the map. Hey, I appreciate ground control. I got the band hammer ready for ground control if we get back. I appreciate you, buddy. You can't load in. I have a spot saved for you, Bulba. Hey, I appreciate it, Rave. Thank you, buddy. The cost ensures people don't register, then no show. But John, if it's a regular game mode, it shouldn't matter, bud. It shouldn't matter. You can easily just cancel the game, right? It's like, think of it, if you're used to playing like CSGO or any sort of game that you have to go into a lobby before it loads you into the game, that is what I'm saying, right? I am saying I want a mode or a game separate, like a separate thing where people can go in and load into a game. That is what I want. It doesn't cost gems. It doesn't cost, it is just a mode. Think of it, Olympia, right? Perfect example, Olympia. You bring in your 5 people, you load in, and then it matches you against 5 people. Now, the thing I don't want is I don't want it to match. I want it to be a custom mode where it would load 5, launch a game, and that is it. Right? And then if you have a spectator, you can have a spectator, but it's load 5. There's no way that was 2 minutes. Was that 2 minutes, chat? Wow. What did we get to? 167? Rip. It's all right. When we get to 300, whenever we get to 300, one of the mods let me know. If we get to 300. Let me see. The cost ensures. Be right back. Manji. All right, no worries, buddy. I like the idea, John. You saved ground control? Yeah, let's go. Smash the like, plebs. Push it, push it. Yeah, y'all got me 20 likes on that push, chat. It's okay. I appreciate those of y'all that smashed it. If we do get to 300, then I'll smash another 5. I'll be streaming for probably, I would say probably another couple hours. If I'm gonna do it. Horseplay, how's it going? Big thickness. I'll be streaming for probably another couple hours. And then we have a Super Bowl party we're hosting tomorrow. And then we're gonna be doing our first ever food live stream on our food YouTube channel tomorrow. I'll drop it. If y'all wanna go check it out, go check it out. I have a food YouTube channel that we're gonna steadily be growing. And we're gonna do our first food live stream tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be real chill. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna be grilling, smoking, barbecue, and brisket and all that kind of stuff. It will be pretty early in the morning. I would say probably like 14-ish UTC, somewhere around there. And then we're just gonna be chilling. I'll probably crack a brew, like, you know what I'm saying? Crack a brew, show you the brisket. I'm gonna be making brisket, chicken, sausage, all that kind of stuff. And then showing y'all kind of the setup, the house. I haven't really shown y'all that. I probably have to be doing prep for stuff. So if y'all have questions about cooking and knives and all that kind of stuff, and you've ever been interested, drop on in. We're doing, I do a lot of food stuff. So food reviews. I'm gonna be doing cooking live streams. I have 2 demos right now for smoking brisket and smoking turkey legs. I do have a ribs video that I haven't edited. So there's so much, dude. There's so much on my plate right now, which is good. I appreciate y'all. StarCraft 2. That is Warcraft 3, StarCraft 3 custom lobby. So similar to that, John, you can do the custom lobbies in Call of Duty as well. But yeah, almost every major game has custom modes that you can then just apply. All right, let's go look around real quick. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Hold on. Riff, thank you for subscribing. Baby Rico, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. And Nava, thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate y'all. Be back in a bit, boss. Got to run to town. Hey, drive safe, Bazzy Baz. We'll see you in a little bit. Zeedley, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I did the brisket video. So if you've ever wanted to learn like a breakdown of what you want to do if you're gonna smoke a brisket, I literally did like a 20+ minute video breaking it down from like what you should buy, how you need to prep it, what you need to season, what wood you should use, how long you should use it, the process. Like I broke everything down step by step. So that way, if you ever have questions, and I timestamped everything. So if you ever like, oh, what seasoning did he use? You can click on the description and it shows you the seasonings that I use. So yeah, I plan on doing that for a lot of the major foods. And then I'm doing like food reviews just to make y'all hungry. And bro, it's absolute clickbait in there, bro. It's like shooting fish in a barrel doing food YouTube. Lazy spectators can't even hit a free button. I appreciate it. Prospect coming with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Prospect. I appreciate you. Good luck to everybody. Oh, I didn't even say good luck to the one. Welcome to the other ones. Who got from the other ones? Oh, Prospect was gifted one from last one. KM got gifted. Mr. Trip, Captain Britain. Dude, so many names I just haven't seen. I haven't seen in so long. Good luck to everybody. Let me see who got it from Prospect. Rave, Zeedley, John, Velocity Nation, and iGrave. Welcome everybody. Let's go ahead. If you are a member on the channel, welcome to the THICC Burritos. If you haven't heard of the Burrito Gang, we are the Burrito Gang, the original gang in Rise of Kingdoms. But our members on YouTube are called the THICC Burritos or the Chingon Burritos if you do the $10 one. So welcome to our THICC Burritos, all of our new guys. The way that we welcome them all the time, if you're already a member or are a member, we pop them big booty burrito emojis. Yes, enjoy them, rave on them, love them, welcome them to the THICC Burrito Gang, fam. Appreciate y'all. Welcome everybody. Baz, you better not be driving and putting in commands, bro. You need to be safe. I'll be here, brother. I'll be here. You be safe, brother. Y'all are very welcome, and thank you, Prospect. I appreciate you. All right, let me see. It's so good not being able to see the flags, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they haven't actually, I think these still have like 45 minutes, probably 20, 30. Okay, and then they'll come here. So for those of y'all watching and wondering kind of what my thoughts are on the map, here are my initial thoughts, and this isn't slamming anybody. I don't want it to seem like that, and if it does seem like that, like I guess whatever, right? With 960, I felt like the fort drop was very defensive, which is a little uncommon for me coming as I've watched 960 go through so many KVKs. I do get the idea because they were going on a 2v1. And they did come and Fishy did come and explain like that they got hit at the pass and so like, so it stalled them a little bit. But that was a surprise to me. I'm not used to them being so defensive. Usually their forts are being dropped either midway or north of midway, which is a little bit different. But on the other side, here is the #1 problem. Here is the #1 problem right here, chat. You mean to tell me that they freely gave 93 a free zone? Bruh. They legitimately gave 93 a free zone. Not to mention, they are dropping a fort back here. Bros. Bro. Oh, dude, they're already building here too. Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Let's go, 93. Let's go. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Woo! So here come the predictions, chat. Here come the predictions. My prediction is that 93 will eventually work their way over here. If they aren't already, to try to clear some of this out. They're going to work to this pass. Once pass 6 opens, they will then fort drop galore right here, somewhere right here. And this pass is going to be theirs. Okay. After that happens, I definitely 1000% see them taking this pass. So ideally, and this is why I don't like that there was no fighting for 93 in this zone. It needed to be contested. You have a what I regard as probably the second most powerful kingdom in this KVK that had so many free zones that they are super fresh coming in. So they're potentially, in my opinion, what's going to end up happening, and I'll break it down. 365 will end up with this pass, and this pass, or like them and their allies. 960 will end up with this one. The bottom right allies will end up with this one. And then 93 will have this one, and this one. So you can already tell where I'm going with this Kingsland for my prediction. Guys, what's going to end up happening, and you can mark my words, this is what's going to happen. 960 will have 60 GT come through. They will be literally the shield, the blunt of the shield coming through. They will build straight up. MX will hop the mountain, build straight up, and build to the right. So they are going to basically block all of this. These allies will then just cluster up in this corner and full send to 365. Okay, so the allies that you see right here with BTW or BT and all these guys will then come from this side and bolt through here. Then 93 will be coming from here, here, and here. And here's where the strategy comes in. They will put one alliance that will come through and bolt straight to this pass, just to build straight to it. And these other two will then build here, but send all troops right here. That is what's going to happen. So what you are going to see is you are going to see all kingdoms converge onto this one spot right here. And that's why I don't see 365 winning this KVK. Because of and I said this before in one of my shorts. It doesn't have to do with me thinking that 365 isn't good. I think they are fantastic. But 1093, that kingdom is the linchpin in this KVK. Everybody sleeps on them, and they have the same, if not better, numbers power-wise, farm-wise, like utilization than 365. So what you're seeing right here right now is them getting overwhelmed by the numbers. In Kingsland, that will no longer be the issue because 93 will match the numbers of 365. And then you can allow 960 to solely focus on one thing, which is be a hammer, be a sledgehammer. And that is it. And that's why I have the issue, because right now, 93 could take on all their allies and eliminate all of them if they have enough time. And then it would solely be 93, 365, and 960. And then crew. Of course, the other one's in the bottom right. That, or bottom right is 93, but you get what I'm trying to say, chat. And that's the issue, the number one thing that I have with this KVK. I think 365 is phenomenal. But if you don't have territory in Kingsland, it becomes a big issue. And with the amount of alliances that 365 has, that could prove to be a problem if they only have 3 passes. That's a hard sell. That's just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion. Go careful. I'm 1862. Lugster, welcome, buddy. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Let's see, Velocity Nation. Oh, y'all were using the emojis. I appreciate it. 93 team wins. Those middle camp allies of 93 are strong compared to 365. I just think 93 in general is stronger than all the other allies. I don't think that there was a match. There needed to be, and that's the unfortunate part, right? There needed to be like a 1307, a 1254. There needed to be somebody to match 93. The other allies do not match 93. You would need to combo 3 of those kingdoms to even have a shot at trying to match 1093. And that is the difficult part. That's the difficult part. Because 93, and I don't back down from this. Oof. I don't back down from this. 1093 utilizes their farm accounts the best in Rise of Kingdoms. I haven't seen anybody do it better. The way, if you want to learn how your kingdom can get better at utilizing those, just watch 93. I promise you, you will pick something that will substantially make your kingdom better. The way that they maximize. Look at Fishy. Go Fishy. I see you, brother. Ooh, get it, boy. It will substantially make your kingdom better, because what a lot of people don't understand is when they send and a flag looks empty, they surround all of those cities with farm troops, and they are just dumping and dumping and dumping. They don't even want to hold the field, right? They want you to use your main troops to rally on a flag while they just dump. And so you're killing your main accounts, they're killing their farm accounts, and their main accounts are going and doing the work. And that, especially in past rallies, In garrisons, they are gonna milk 1175 dry. It's gonna happen, and I'm telling you that. Oh, I just mentioned it, Giga. I just mentioned it because the downside, and hear me out. If Mimi wants to swarm everything, we all know that that's the big whale in 1175. If Mimi wants to swarm everything, you will see the first, mark my words, you will see the first player in Rise of Kingdoms history lose 1 billion power in 1 KVK. Mark my words. 1093 will milk 1 billion power out of Mimi if she wants to swarm everything. And the worst part is it would only liquidate farm troops. It's probably not going to even touch main accounts. That's how strategic they are with how they use their farms. If Mimi wants to swarm, let them swarm. That's what they want. She would lose 1 billion plus power just against 1093. Easy. Easy. How 93 get that top pass, need pass 6, Mimi and 534. So I'm saying when pass 6 opens, I think they're gonna take pass 6. That's what I'm saying, and then they would hop and hop. I'm talking about like the path to getting to Kingsland. I was breaking it down. They're not getting there right now because that pass hasn't opened yet. I'm saying the trajectory of how the KVK is gonna go. I was breaking it down so that when people ask, how do I see the KVK going? That's how I see it going. Not in 24 hours. The passes aren't open and stuff. It's fighting Mimi and the wall of forts. Yeah, hey, they built behind them, bro. They don't need to fight the forts. They just cut them from behind. But this theory is contingent on 93 taking that top zone. I don't think they need to take it, clan. I think they just need to split it. I think they need to split that zone. I don't think 93 needs to. The objective for 93 should just be to limit the amount of passes that the enemy will get. They don't need to take the whole zone. They just need to split the zone, fort up right by that other pass, and then try to at least limit the amount of passes that they're going to get. Because the more confined you confine a large kingdom, it becomes very hard. How's it going? Benji, good to see you, buddy. Excluding 1175. Bro, there's so many kingdoms in here, I can't remember everybody. I'm not even in this KVK, so it's a little bit harder for me to remember everybody. I'm in 1365. I agree with your assessment on 93. Lugstar. And it's not a shot at 365. Don't get me wrong. I think 365, if it was a 1v1 situation, I think 365 is the #1 fighting kingdom in all of Rise of Kingdoms. What I think, and I said this before, is whoever got 93 was going to win this KVK, regardless. Regardless. Whoever got 93 as an ally, because there was not a counterpart to the 93 on the opponent side. I won that KVK. Thunder doing open field. Let's go look. Let's go look. Let's zoom out. So originally what they're doing is they had their forts building over here, and they were marching down in between these two. So they were kind of handling the right flank. So we can see right now, I think they're right here. Yeah, they're right here. So here they are. They're fighting a little MX, which is good. They're kind of drawing some troops away from that mid fight. And allowing, I think, who is this? Is that BLN? Yeah, BLN to, they're kind of clearing the field and allowing BLN to kind of rally, which is nice. So they are focusing down here a little bit closer to the cities. But of course they have a really long walk because guess what? They didn't build forts fairly, like kind of early. Let me catch up in chat real quick, chat. Milking Mimi is kind of hard, Keck. Oh. How many billions can they drain? Dude, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. You're gonna learn today. So you agree Mimi's full of plastics? Cause she's fantastic. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. No chat. Nope. Bruh, am I the only one that knew that song? Come on, chat. We defeated Mimi 3 KVKs ago by diplomacy. Oh Lord, LOL. 47 milking 500 million out of Maverick in zone. Bruh, I wouldn't even Maverick. Mimi and Kang have over 3 billion alone. Of what? Oh, you talking power? Yeah, but everybody like Chiss and everybody made contents about Solimar losing that kind of power. Bro, this would take Solimar and like, bro, this would make Solimar look like a free to play, bro. That's how bad I think she would do. Be bad. Mimi with 5 farm accounts above 100 million, maybe we utilize as well. Dude, she has more. She has like a couple of 600 mil, doesn't she? Could have sworn. Groover, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Winner of this KVK is Lilith. Let's say 1,000 people max Crystal Tech alone multiplied by max Crystal. That's a lot of money. You know who won this KVK? The res sellers. The res sellers. I can promise you. I promise you that easily. They're easily 960 by themselves has multiple trillions of resources. Like it's not even like the amount of resources all of these guys have is just it ain't even close, cuz the amount of resource in this KVK is gonna be nuts. Didn't take it as a negative towards us at all. We had amazing challenges the last KVKs and are just excited to find an even bigger one. Hey, that's what I love to see that, man. And I'm excited for you. I think it's gonna be like, don't get me wrong, it ain't gonna be a cakewalk. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a brawl. But y'all's allies just aren't, they ain't holding up, fam. You know what I mean? I don't know. Based on the activity, it worries me a little bit for that right side. That right side should have had a lot more fighting than what it's having right now, and that worries me a little bit. Farms. 1860 drama. 1860 drains 365 at least a lot of their players and stay fresh themselves. 1860. Didn't they die? Do you think 960 will take this zone? I do not. I think they'll be out in probably like 3 days. I think they'll be out. Based on what I'm seeing right now, I think they'll be out, and it won't be in a day. It'll be a couple of days. Three accounts has Mimi over 600. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty confident she has quite a bit. Map, bro. All right. Here's your map. Hopefully you can tell who's who, because apparently in Rise of Kingdoms there's only like a 4-color wheel. So yeah, 365 is red, 960 is red. Hope you can see. That's why zooming out doesn't really help, because bro, we don't have multiple colors here. Basically, if you want to do a diagonal line right here with the forts. Anything south of that line is 960. Anything north of that is 365. Minus these 2 forts, which is the other kingdom. On the right side, 93 had nobody contest anything, so they didn't build any forts. They just flagged out. They built a fort over here. They're building out. They're zeroing out all of these guys to clear them all out. They build a fort over here to cut out all the noobs. And yeah, the fort has been built. They legit let them build the fort, bro. GG's. Wow. So yeah, I suspect 93 is about to build like 5 forts right here, because now that they have this line, they'll just build forts right here. And yeah, interesting times. That's what we're looking at, chat. That's what we're looking at. Hopefully that's exciting for you. Over here, forts, where all the forts I believe for 960 are burning currently. So it's kind of babysitting those right now. 60 MX was burning earlier. Omir, welcome, buddy. And then Slow, I guess it's Slow. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Burrito gang. So that one's burning. 60 TY was burning too. So all of the forts for 960 are currently burning. They will probably delay it, so it will definitely take a couple of days to get them, kind of clear them out. But yeah, the forts are currently all burning right now, from what I see. But I suspect, oh, okay, 60 TY isn't. I suspect they'll probably back fort as well, so they'll probably build a fort like here and here and here. So that's why I'm saying it's going to take a couple days for them to get completely cleared out. But the process has already begun. Flags, anything that's currently touching that is not a fort, well, the forts are all burning, is burning. Let me see. 3 accounts, map bro, res seller, need to get one going in one of these kingdoms. LOL. Yeah, me. 1093 has endless res. Chat, you want me to tell you a stat that probably is gonna blow your mind, and I can't factually prove it because I don't know 1000%. I could see if Lilo could send it to me, but if I had to put money on it, I would put money and put a bet that 1093 has more alliance credits than all of the other kingdoms outside of 1365 combined. That's how stacked they are. You can combine all of the allies except for 1365, and I guarantee you 1093 has more alliance credits than all of them combined. What does that mean? They could probably build like 200 forts in this KVK if they wanted to. I think Mimi and 34 are going to make some space for at least one alliance from 1365 in this zone. Well, 5, the one that you were saying that 93 will try. So let me clarify real quick. Okay, let me clarify. So when I was talking about passes, right? I still think 93 is coming through this. They're gonna fort right here. The only thing they need to be concerned about is this. I don't think they need to take this whole zone. I think they will take half of this zone for the most part, or just build right here. The only goal is to limit the amount of passes that the enemy can come through. That is their number one objective. They don't need both of them. They need, if they can get both, then hey, kudos. But if they can get one of these, that tilts the scales pretty drastically, right? And that is what I would say about that. I'm not saying that they're going to win this whole zone. I don't think 93 is going to have time to clear this whole zone, because 365 can still come through here, right? What I am saying is I think that they would be able to take this pass unless the enemy like fort walls this entire thing, which they might. Who knows? But that would be my thought process. That would be my thought process. I don't think they need the whole zone. It's the numbers game. The numbers game, fam. The same way it is in Arc, the same way it is in other game modes. That's the way I see it. I think Mimi and 34. Hold on. I'm gonna read through chat real quick, guys, because I know I'm gonna get lost behind everything, and I'm pretty far behind. The epic part about Solomar was his career, Freddy. Oh yeah, the garrison. All they do is give BLN and JST fort space, and they can delete those 2 forts from 1365. We drained on that zone with 960 leaving 1093 the road to victory. Yeah. And I said hi to Omir. I still think 93 blocks the top completely in Kingsland, though. Sounds good. Bro, the main 2 kingdoms here are 1365 and 1093. So 1365 is stronger than 93, and it depends on 960. I think what you're seeing right now, and I'll kind of break this down here in a second. I get what you're saying, but I'll break it down here in a minute. It's the best ally you can have in the KVK, because even if you lose the zone, we can... I know they have more res. 1093 is a machine. They are 100%. Won't be able to take the pass on the top. You think 1365 won't drop forts there as well and fight? That is to be seen. I don't know. 1365 might, but if they're still occupied with 960, I don't think so. Which kingdoms are you playing for? 1307, bud. Fahim. It's funny to see all the angry 1175 players. Okay, so hear me out. This is why I say, and what I said before, if you, the top, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, and keep in mind, I'm in 1307, so I love 1307. The top 3 kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms as we speak right now are 1365, 1093, and 1960. Those are the top 3 kingdoms in the game as we speak right now. Okay. You got 2 of them on one team and the other one isn't. Okay. The difficulty that's coming in right now is that, yes, you are correct. 960 is
a one-man alliance for the most part, maybe two if they split. Okay. Two alliance covering this entire zone while being spread out in a very big zone. Mind it. Huge zone. If you could fit 3 Kingsland territories in this one zone. Okay. For a 2 alliance kingdom, that is a very hard thing to do, regardless if they're going 2v1. If this was 2v1 in a small confined space, this would look completely different. Okay. Because they're not being spread out, they would be getting hit on 1 or 2 fronts and then call it a day, which is exactly what's going to happen in Kingsland, right? They're going to flag up with GT, flag up with MX, and they're going to be having to focus on a couple of points, and that is their job, right? That is a whole lot easier to do when you are stacked like 960 than to have 2 alliances potentially spread out across a zone that is this large. That is the reason why I was saying Kingsland will be different, because 93 is going to have a ton of territory because nobody contested this. A ton of potential to get in here, pass to build. And then that is the reason why I say you're allowing them to be like, I don't want to say small, but to focus on small objectives and not have to feel like they need to cover the entire territory. That's the reason why I say it's different. But I do get what you're saying though. Blaze, how's it going, bud? Pete, facts. Okay, buddy. Leaving 1093 fresh for Kingsland is suicide. Yep. I've been saying that, chat. Nobody believes me. 1093, they're gonna be so bored out of their minds. You wanna know the best part? You wanna know the best part, chat? When you see the 1093 reports, the ones that they're gonna do up here, where are they at? Hold on. The ones that they do on this past 6, right? I want you to pay close attention when you see from other creators when they show you these rallies, and I want you to jot a note down how many of those reinforcements are farm accounts. They're legit gonna drain the shit out of them with farm accounts. It's gonna happen. The way that they utilize farm accounts in 93 is insane. They will probably take the pass, take a couple of rallies that they reinforce with farm accounts, give the pass up during downtime, and then rally the pass with farm accounts. And then rinse and repeat until they drain them out dry. It's gonna happen, I'm telling you. Just watch. So when you watch other creators, if you do watch other creators, I want you to take special note of what account types they're using on those. And I promise you, during those, it's gonna be a lot of farm accounts. And their main accounts are gonna be super fresh. Most people would swap 254 for 960. I can't swap a hot L for a big W. Sorry. I know a lot of people would say that, but when you go 2 for 13, you can't really say you're one of the, like, and that's just my opinion, right? It's just my opinion. It's not a shot at 254. It's just my opinion. When I'm picking a winner, I'm picking based on your record. I'm not picking based on what potential you have, right? If your boy Redline is literally saying that I went 2 and 13 in KVKs while I'm in 1254, bro, that's a hot L. That's a hot L. Like L, right? And then you're comparing 960 who's undefeated. Not like, let's be real. Like I wouldn't, oh my God. Let's ask him. Send report for stream, Dad. See if we can get him to, bro's about to get zeroed. Dude, please tell me this cat's not about to get zeroed. He's not even locked in. He's not even locked in. Please tell me he's Bruh. Number 1, 1365. Number 2, 1254. Number 3, really? 960 is gonna tire 365 out at the end. 960 has unlimited res. 93 will walk through this KVK with any resistance. Can't lie, 1254 dominates. 93 any day of the week. Bro, now Benji. Bro, what are we smoking here, chat? What are we smoking? Bruh.
Who's fucking idiot in this alliance?
Bruh. I got your point, but I believe as well 960, etc. Gonna win this. The reason is 960. Interesting insight. Farms at the arrow towers, debuffing the rally. What impressed me in the past was their activity. Yeah. To be honest, Koreans created the blueprint for utilizing farms, so I'm sure 175 and 534 will do the same. Did they though? I would say, Andrew, I would say they use the blueprint on how to utilize farms in fighting, but they did not utilize on how to garrison during your downtime, how to do all that stuff. And a lot of that had more to do with multiple instances than it did with strategy, in my opinion. And while we're on the topic of people saying, oh, multiple instances, guys, there was never anything in the TOS that said you could not use multiple instances. So while I get why people are upset about it, guys, if they legitimately, like, think about this, big brain moves, right? An emulator uses multiple instances. If you don't want multiple instances in the game, you shouldn't promote other emulators. How are you going to tell somebody to go use an emulator and then punish them for using a feature within that emulator? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. If they wanted to actually outright it, they should have just completely shut down emulators from their game, which they won't do because they would lose a lot of money. But you can't punish somebody for using a tool that you in fact are promoting. With Smash 960 and a one-on-one, bro, they couldn't smash. Bro, I'm tired of like the people saying that 1254 would smash, bro. The amount of time that I've watched 1254 get smashed does not promote that. I'm sorry. It's gone from 2.5 alliances to 5. Who's 5? It ain't 1254. It ain't 1254. It's maybe 4 max, maybe. It talks about how unfair it is, but it's not. Oh, well, there's a huge difference in KBKs. There's a huge difference in KBKs that 1254 has taken, then say 93 has taken on recently. 960 and 93 have taken difficult ones. Benji, but the reason y'all lose is because y'all can't get fucking good allies, bro. And it's not because y'all aren't a good kingdom. It's because y'all have sus leadership, bro, that nobody wants to ally with because it's toxic as fuck. Sorry for my cussing. If y'all are under 18, earmuffs. Dude, there's a reason why people didn't want to ally with 1254. And it has nothing to do with y'all not being fighters. That's just my opinion. Right? Y'all can prove me wrong, but I doubt it. I'm high. Say what? Respect Bulba. Dude, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I just, like, do I think 1254 is a great kingdom? I think they are a very good kingdom. I think they got a lot of good fighters. I like a lot of them. A lot of them are members on the channel, right? I like a lot of them. But to say that they are one of the top 2 kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms, bro, that's straight up delusional. That's some rock Facebook type shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's get real here, chat. Let's keep it real here. Let's keep it real, bro. That's like saying that if you watch American football, that's like saying that the Cleveland Browns are the best team to ever do it. That's like the Cleveland Browns going 1-17 and saying, bro, we are the champions this year. Just no shot. Catch me outside. How about that? Chesterfield. I have no fucking clue what that means. We never say how unfair it is. We take those fights. Yeah, but y'all don't take the fights. The fights go to y'all because of who y'all are, right? Y'all aren't deliberately picking. Let's get absolutely dominated, and we get to choose our allies because they want to be with us. Guys, y'all get stuck with who y'all get stuck with. $960 has 2 alliances. LOL 21 bill and 9 bill. 254 has 6 big alliances, of course. I think 1254 has good, but when you get down to the nitty gritty in a good KVK, I think that maybe they'll have 3 full fighting alliances. Do they have 5 alliances? Sure, everybody can have 5 alliances over 10 billion, but I don't think they will have more than 3 fighting alliances. I think the last time we saw anybody who had even remotely over 4, that was 846 during their prime. Sounds like what happened to Ronnie. It looks like he quit because of all his Kingdom Protects fail. I don't even know, Giga, to be honest with you. Itachi, I don't get why 960 got to this zone 6 fight. They have so many fronts to fight. Yeah, Itachi, that's what I'm saying. Like that, this zone in particular is very hard because it's very big, right? It's a huge zone. So this definitely goes in favor of a bigger kingdom, right? It's a big zone, a lot of territory to cover, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? 960 is crazy because they're winning with 2 alliances. They're not winning. Oh, they're winning KVKs with 2 alliances. Yeah, I would say that. But you also got to understand, guys. Y'all keep saying 2 alliances like it's a bunch of free-to-plays. Guys, these guys are running, the guys and gals. No, we're not gonna do that. These players are running around with max tech, full legendary critted gear. Like, guys, one of these guys is probably like 10 normal free-to-plays, probably more. Just with the amount of crazy gear, armaments, you know, proc. You're like, bro, they're literally top tier everything in here. It's like throwing yourself, jumping into a meat grinder and hoping that you're gonna win. It hurts, and until you fight them, people don't realize. Like, it's like right now, I would say it's a little bit different because right now they're having to focus and split into so many areas. You're not getting the true 60 experience. In Kingsland, you are gonna get the true 60 experience where you have everybody has 7 marches, full gear, a ton of res, and they're just going to one location, and that is it. Clearing them out like that is like playing them in Ark of Osiris. It is going to be annoying AF. Annoying. Mark my words. I promise you. If you're in this KVK, just feel it out, right? Because once they are able to condense their area of focus, this is going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot more. I'm not saying that they're going to win. I'm just saying it feels like getting hit by a sledgehammer in the face. It truly, truly does. All right, let me see. Didn't 365 beat 1254? They did. I think they beat them twice, actually. Or was it once? I don't remember. I have accounts in both of those, 1254 and 93. Bulba, tell your team to get their rings up. Dude, Giga. We only got 5. You know what I mean? Dang. We only got 5. Won't even get fights next. Imagine going 8 months without fighting in a fighting game. Yeah, rip that one. Yeah, they're gonna be stuck fighting Kingdom 3065 next KVK. It's gonna be lulz. Nah. Insight, I want you to imagine this, brother. Or lady, I don't know what you are. I want you to imagine the player who's maxing tech in that KVK, what they say to themselves when they're like, bro, I just spent $2,000 for this KVK to do nothing. Imagine, just think of We already watched how 960 can take murder balls in a zone against 1v1 whole 365 high kingdoms. 846 still around. By the way, show the whole map. I want to see what's going on there. Yeah, I can show it here in a minute. So there's the map. There's the map. You can see it. So stop talking about 1254 and enjoy the fights between two of the most winning kingdoms. Yeah, exactly. Happy. When 960 aren't defending or taking deads, they're only open for fighting, draining res and speed us from 365. 846 is prime. It's the strongest kingdom ever existed. Yep. Don't understand this excuse of two alliance kingdom that 960 is. That's how they chose to build the kingdom, so they're gonna be the one we want against. Yep, true. Very true, clan. Looks like Benji switched accounts to talk smack. Nah, Benji wouldn't do that. Well, but you think a whole 960 murder ball or 365, like all alliances meeting up, wins? Well, 365 is gonna have more numbers, right? So the numbers game. Do I think that if a 960 murder ball was all coming at 365, do I think they would do way more damage than what they're doing right now? Hell yeah. Do I think they would beat the 365 murder ball? No, because the numbers game is a big deal, right? You're comparing numbers. That's like 700 people that you're comparing to 150. Do I think the quality of the marches would be better in 960 than 365? Yes. 1000%. People don't understand. 307 had 960 on the ropes for a while until allies saved them, didn't they? I don't. That's always a hard one. I think what happened in that KVK is I think that we shouldn't have split and put 108 in between our four kingdoms. And when they did that, if you go and watch my streams, they deliberately left them alone because they had the most territory in Kingsland and did the least amount. So it was smart. But yeah, I think our allies outside, like the 108, who should have been our second best one, just shit the bed. So that's the problem that happened. Doesn't take, yeah, 960 doesn't take easy KVKs. It's gonna be hard. That's great summary of what's to come in Kingsland when the numbers are similar. 960 had so much to fight in their last four KVKs I watched. Well, that, and you also have to remember 960 is coming off a two draining KVKs, and they insta popped back in just to get into this one. So I don't know how their alliance credits are looking. I don't know all of that. That part I don't know. Inside, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, homie. People swear the sanctuary is Zig too. Yeah. This is just everyone having fun before King's Night. Yeah. People are the Facebook memes will be real. We'll put it that way. Can we see some fights? Yes. 307 had AVG and SN cleaning up 960 and CB 1302. Split enough cracks. They did. I thought they max skipped. I thought they had the 474 and went like on the second pop. Was it first pop or second pop? I don't remember. That part I don't remember. I didn't. Can I get some water? Yes. To my beautiful wife. Well, she was hidden, but let's see. Oh, they max skip? Okay, I didn't know that. All right, let's go look. Most of the fighting was happening right here, but let's go look at this side. Oh, they're already building. I don't know why they're building this way, but they're building. Maybe they're going to remove and let them take this flank. Maybe, I don't know. They were down here. Let me see. Did they go bye-bye? Okay, they're burning that. Farm. Oh, here comes a vector. Here you go. That's OG. I thought it said Fat Daddy. I was like, bruh. Fighting 307 was really fun, dude. It was, you know, and that's the thing, right? It's just fun, man. We were just excited to have a really good KVK, and this one's going to be a really good KVK too. I think a lot of people are sleeping on how good the KVK is going to be, but this one I think is going to be pretty epic for sure. This 960 365 one for sure. The bad thing about big kingdoms is if they lose once, so many people are going to leave. If 365 is losing this, you will see so many people are going to leave. Thank you, baby. Thanks. I don't think they'll leave. I think you're gonna see. I don't think they'll leave if they lose. So the whole point of 960 is easy wins for the arc to a KVK? Nah. 960's had hard KVKs. They've had quite a bit of hard KVKs. Talk, what's happening? Hello, chat. I really hope 960 is going to be out of Imperium after this KVK. They're going to start a big migration. If they can handle to have 3 fighting alliances, nobody is going to beat them in a 1-on-1. Well, if we ever have a 1-on-1, then this is about as close to a 1v1 as you're going to ever get. I'm probably going to butcher the shit out of your name. Wurgden? Wurgden, who do you think the third alliance is going to be? Cohesion is great here. Amita Z is one of the top fighters, is in 960 now. Bulba, it feels like 1307 gets in like 2 KVKs a year. I don't know. I'd have to check. I think we were in 3 last year. 4? I don't know if I can know. I can't ever keep track. Apparently 412 Hawks are going. I think that's an L. I think that's a hot L. I think that's a hot L, in my opinion. Not because I don't like 1412, but that doesn't solve any problems they have. That doesn't solve any 960 problems, right? They're basically getting an alliance from the same time zone. In me being honest, I liked, but I felt like DVL was the gem in that KVK. DVL is like the CB in 1307. They never get the credit, but boy, oh boy, do they come out with a bang, right? If you ever look at 307, everyone's always 1AVG or SN, but I think CB is the gem, the hidden gem in 1307. And if you don't take account for them, bro, they are gonna run train on you. They're so good. And I felt like DVL is that team. I also think 960 should have been doing what similar to 365 did, right? Where they need an alliance that's going to cover their, not downtime, because they don't really have a tremendous downtime, but that isn't in the same time zone as them. This new KVK Heroic Anthem with range mode format doesn't look fun if you read the rules. Bro, if 1v moved to 960, bro, GT would never win Osiris League ever again, bro. That's not gonna happen. I heard that from a 1412 player, so I don't know. 1412 just farms in desert, but Hawks is actually good from 1412. Rest was AVG. CB is nutty. Yep. Check 534, all disconnected, top right. Oh, Lord. Did they drop out? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Got him. Got him. I heard them from 1412. Hawks is actually good. Yeah, I'm not saying Hawks isn't good. I'm saying that if you're going to build and add in a third alliance, I don't think it should be somebody that's in the same time zone. It should be something that's going to do, bro, look at this, dude. Just absolutely milking them, bro. Are they even at least defending? Dude, is everyone asleep? Bro, how are they weaving in here? Bro, there's literally nobody to contest this. Did everyone just say, you know what, let's go to the next KVK mode and just leave? I'm so confused right now, chat. I am legitimately dumbfounded. What's going on right now? What is going on right now, chat? What is this real life? What? Somebody was saying again, 534? Built like a tank? Bruh, they out here single-handedly taking them all out. Literally 93. If you had to equate them to somebody, it would be Tom Brady, right? Because your boy, when Tom Brady runs with the football, bro, it looks like he has a force field and nobody can touch him. It's like 93 came into the zone and nobody wants to fight him. And they're just like, you know what? Let's disconnect all our territory. Call it a day. Bro, that's... I don't know what's going on, chat. This is mind-blowing. Mind-boggling. What? All right, let's look for some fights. All right, we got some right here around the GT fort. Bro. Which kingdom is Duck? Duck is in 1302. 1302, Duck and Song. But GT already pulled some of these song players. I honestly thought it was going to be 1302 because they talked about, or I had heard that there were rumors that they were originally going to pull 1302 into 960. Just finished my 23 win streak arc. Hello. How's it going, Titchy Tits? Bruh, they've all logged out. Let's see ya. Probably waiting for allies to fight. I gave you the content of the new heroic anthem mode in game. Okay. I appreciate you. DVL left the front line versus 307 so fast. No, they didn't. DVL was fighting on the right side. They were fighting CB and SN. Speaking of time zone issues, they went to bed. Oh, Lord. Bro, can you imagine if that was the case and they woke up? '34 should step back and build up and prepare to fight Mimi's kingdom together on the passes. Yep, they hard tapped out. Oh, Lord. They aren't as good as they used to be. What are your best 3 KVK alliances, in my opinion? Alliances? Well, that's kind of hard, right? Because not most kingdoms aren't built by an alliance, just one alliance. I will say this. I know everybody gets excited and half chub in the shorts when they hear like 20 billion power. Guys, that's actually not that impressive. Every kingdom that is an Imperium kingdom, if they stacked all of their highest power players in one alliance, they would pull that off. It's not that impressive. Case in point, if you put every single whale in 1307 into one kingdom, we would have a 20 billion plus alliance. It makes no sense to do that when you have a large kingdom. So while I get what people are saying, like when you stack an entire kingdom into one alliance, it's gonna be big, assuming you don't have like a bunch of, they're not all free to play. But some alliances you see perform way better in KVKs. Okay. Well, I think GT has to be, if you're only doing single alliance, GT has to be up there. Trying to think of some other kingdoms. I feel like, man, that's hard, man, because not everybody's stacked in like that. Like I could see like a super 1307 alliance doing really good. I could see, you know, a super 1254 alliance doing good, but individually, I don't see TR being better than 960. I don't see Smash Squad being better, but I could see if they did like a super alliance between TR and Smash Squad, I could see that being very competitive with 960. You know, and that's what's hard, man. Everybody's spaced out, so it's kind of hard to say that. Like 1v is good, but in any other scenario, I don't see them being that good. That's just me. But that's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean, chat? When you can fill an alliance with all max tech players, sure, it's going to be great. I think JSG could be one. I agree with you on that one. There's just so many, dude. So many kingdoms to think about. Can't think of one, dude. Because a lot of them aren't actual alliances that. It's 5 a.m. in China right now. Oh, so they're going to be waking up. Let's see. DVL left forts from middle and fell back, then regrouped after Hawk stood ground in middle. Was 1307's biggest alliance when I saw. Well, that's what should happen, though. Happy. I don't think, no, JST's waking up. They're not going to bed. JST's waking up. Their uptime's going to be, their uptime's coming in a couple hours. And I don't think they're going to bed, to be honest with you. I think what they're going to do is they're going to keep going until they can't go anymore. And they burn everything. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Bro, there's so many people here. All right. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. Okay, I like the flag placement. Little tussle and bustle here. Okay. Okay. See a little bit more fighting there, chat. They never went to bed. 534 been asleep and JST be waking up. Yeah. Bulba RKC is going more fighting on there than 93 is getting. Who's fighting now? Are you watching the UFC fight tonight? I am, Talk. I am planning on doing that. I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna probably do some prep and then be firing up the grill later tonight. So we're rocking out right now. We'll see how many people hang and bang for a little while in the chat. We're at 200 likes. Once we hit 300 likes, chat, I'm gonna gift another 5 gifted memberships. So if y'all can do me a massive favor, smash that like button. We got 382 beautiful people in here and 200 likes. So let's see if we can get that like game up. And I will meet y'all halfway there, my friends. Thank you again for everybody who's dropping the support, subscribing to the channel, doing all that kind of stuff. We're going to be doing more watch parties and Osiris League cast when it comes back and doing all that kind of fun stuff. So hopefully y'all enjoy the channel and hang out with us for a little while. And if y'all haven't subscribed, consider subscribing, guys. I appreciate y'all though. All right, let me close that. Close that. Sorry. Soul Kings, how's it going, buddy? Prevents falling asleep during KVK and being zeroed. If you don't want to fall asleep on the field and get zeroed, smash the like button. Hey, I appreciate it, Rave. SB, welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. 500 likes, Bulba t-shirt comes off. Ooh. Get demonetized, bro? Pete, the last time I did that, I got sponsored by Rise of Kingdoms. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? Volk versus Islam, big fight hype. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. Waxito, welcome. Gotta drop that like. Yeah. Pink dude, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate y'all stopping in today. And thank you again. I can't say it enough. Thank you, Chess, for the raid. I appreciate you, big homie. I would crab rave, guys, but I wouldn't do it a service. I wouldn't do it. I would do it a disservice, chat. Just did some art. Leo, how's it going? Wax, hello there. How's it going, buddy? Y'all having a great day so far? Nice little fights here. What's long? Oh, I can't click on it. Let me see. Or is it already burning? Oh, it's already burning. Burn. Burn. Bruh. Won a decent arc match just now. Hell yeah, man. Just starting holidays. Which holiday, Wax? Which holiday are you celebrating? The big bro. Here's what I want to check out real quick. Give me a second. Let's look at the coalitions real quick and see how. So they are dropping power. They are dropping power. Because they were 18 and 12, so they've lost a couple billion already. France, vacation, 960 got this, vacation. Oh, I got you. Cool. Enjoy. Have a good time, man. Have a good trip, bud. They're split? No, but they're all in the same coalition. What I'm saying is at the start of this, we looked at it and they were like 18 something and 12 something. So they've lost some. For sure. They were 18 and 12 when they split. Oh, you're talking like they went to other alliances outside of GT and MX, is what you're saying. That would make sense. Oh, I got you, Leo. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily say defending, but it, you know, I get what you're saying. Shwang. My bad. I couldn't help it. Sorry. My bad. I couldn't help it. So those are burning. Let's see what else is burning, chat. Put some music on. We can put something on. Let's see. I put the Latin fire on, chat. I think I should put some Latin fire on. Let me switch the music up real quick, guys. Let me put y'all on some fighting. It looks so much. It doesn't look as good until you put on the full graphics. Oh yeah. Let me switch this to put on some Latin fire music. There we go. Let me see. To the right of the sanctuary, 365 could break through the defense line. I honestly, I think they're just gonna break through anyways. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you're talking right here. Just sweep from behind. Dude, this is about to look like Ark of Osiris right here, chat. Where WO is about to all go side face, and then 60 GT will still be there, and then they'll get swept up by 365. Bruh.
I will send you to Jesus.
They're burning right there. Then they're back flagging quite a bit. But once they build, if they're able to build a flag right here, they'll touch all the flags and bloop. Looks like they're building right here. But not touching. Nice. That one's about half, so that one probably has about an hour left. About an hour left on that flag, chat. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out today, guys and gals. Sticking around, having a good time. Oof, so many going backwards. Rip. I'm gonna pop them in here, guys, in case y'all want to. There's gonna be a couple of links that are gonna come into the chat. There's a link for our Discord if you want to hop in, if you're interested in anything like that. Our food channel on YouTube, if you're interested in that one, that is right there. We're gonna have our first ever food live stream tomorrow morning, probably around like 14 UTC. If y'all want to check it out. The concurrent viewers right now, we're at 1365, bro. Concurrent viewers, look at that. Chat happened again. We've seen this number several times on the stream today, chat. I just want y'all to know that, and I show y'all that for a reason. Earlier, we hit the views at 365 views. Now we're hitting at 365 concurrent, guys. We got like this is something you just can't plan for. You know what I mean? It just happens. Who's winning? 365 is winning. Rave, thank you for the stream, friend. It makes the day more exciting. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all being here, Rave. Truly. Wakanda 365 is winning. A weird thing is all fighters at front is having France. Confused. I thought a lot of the GT members were Chinese. I don't think they're French. Pretty confident they're Chinese. Oh shit. Oh,
Emotional damage.
Inbound. Oh no. Coming out from the left field for your entertainment, BLN and OG. Oh Lord, getting crushed in the mountain now. Oh no. Oh. You saw him just wash over. Oh, France civilization. I got you. I was like, what? I was totally confused. My bad. My bad. Can you find anywhere on the map where 960 is winning the fight and burning flags? John, I can check it out in a little bit. Currently, right now, I think all the forts are burning and all the flags that are touching are burning. So might be a little bit hard. Oh, I got you. Flying Dutchman, how's it going, buddy? Hey-o, waving it out. Doing good, man. Hope you're all right too. Been enjoying those food videos. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the food channel is doing good, man. I'm so hyped for it. I think it just hit 100 subscribers, man. That to me is exciting. It's one of my passion projects. That's the reason why when people ask me why are you gonna do less, they think I'm quitting, but I'm not quitting. I'm just gonna do less rock because it frees up more time for me to do food content or variety content. I'm still gonna do rock content, just not as much because it frees up time for me to be able to do passion projects like food and, you know, Call of Duty and different games that I'm gonna love, that I do love. I grew up on Call of Duty, so for me, it's a big one. I think I just saw what, 104? 104 subs. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I have a ribs video that I haven't edited, and then I have 3 other food like place reviews that I've done. One was for, I'm gonna title it The Ultimate Hangover Cure, and that one will be that one, and then I have a couple of others that I need to show y'all too or share out. Ibrahim, 1365 is more strong than 960. They have a lot of people. They're very active right now in a large space. They're very active in a large space right now, and it's impressive. It's impressive. Kevin, welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for joining the community. I feel like GT isn't aiming for rallying on any flags. They just seem to be draining them. Yeah, GT's strategy clearly isn't to defend right now. All they're trying to do is use their res, play the numbers game, you know, fight on the field, and that's it. There's no need for them to win this zone. They don't need to win this zone. Structure game is 50-0. What's my point? Oh, I got you. Crazy how big gap look when they can't burn a single flag. I don't think they're trying to kill troops, John, to be honest with you. Any chance 60 will win this zone? No. No shot. I hear you play and stream what you like. It's what we get most fun out of it. Yeah, exactly fine. I still enjoy rock. I just enjoy the ironic stuff is the stuff that people have made synonymous with my channel, with this channel, is the stuff that doesn't require me to spend a dime in game. And that I'm just kind of dipping more into. I'm going more into that, right? A lot of people know that I do Osiris League. I do all that stuff. That doesn't require me to spend a dime to do. So all I'm doing is just not doing all the extra fluff, and I'm just doing the stuff that I'm synonymous with doing. It saves me money and time, and I get to do other things. So to me, it seems smart. Is it not a good plan overall if I'm trying to do other stuff? Sure, but doing what I'm doing right now isn't good for my wallet, which I care about too. can't be good for morale when you burn nothing. They're gonna burn stuff at some point. You just might not be in the zone. I want to immigrate, but there's one requirement I don't know how to fix. Your current and target kingdoms aren't in the same region. Linus, I think that usually means you're in a pre-KVK or pre-strife of the strife of conquest, like or season of conquest, pre-season of conquest, trying to migrate to a season of conquest. You can't do that, I think. So like if you're in a pre-season of conquest kingdom, you can't migrate into a season of conquest kingdom that is in season of conquest until that kingdom that you're in is already in it. I think that's what that is. But don't quote me on that one, but I'm pretty confident. Somebody in chat might know. You can't rally if you can't win field. Sure you can. You just might not win the rally. You know what I mean, Joker? You can definitely rally. You just might not win that rally. I think winning the field is overrated. Is it important? Yes. Is it a necessity? No. The reason I say that is because I can tell you right now that good kingdoms know how to defend without even owning the field. Right? You fill this city up with marches. And then you fill, move, fill. Like, you don't need the field to do that. What you also could do is park one player inside an entire city, wait for the rally to hit, then jump out of the city, swarm it down, and then fill. Like, good kingdoms know how to defend during downtime without owning a single troop on the field. That's the most underrated thing that a lot of people don't utilize in their kingdoms, because they feel like they can't defend a flag unless they have a bunch of presence on the flag. And I would say go watch Night Kingdom 1093 and then tell me that you can't do that. They do that consistently. Win 1v versus 307 will fight. Ooh, I think it's zone 6. I think it's basically this zone for us, Ibram. It's this zone, but in our KVK. So where they're fighting right now would be the first time, because 1v is positioned right here. Oh, actually, no. Because that's past 6. 5 is down here. Oh, Lord. It wouldn't be until 6. It wouldn't be until past 6. Ew. Blows. I think we're going to get 1079 in this zone. I don't think we're going to be able to touch 1034 until past 6. Boo. That's going to hurt. They're going to be all max tech by that time. Dang it, Bobby. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt me. My goodness. Oh, my Lanta. From 365 perspective, that's the scariest thing about 93. Usually the farm game is our thing that wins us the KVKs. Yep. 1093 is deceptively good in their tactics. And that is the one thing that's why I always tell everybody, it's like, if you want to, and this is how I see it, if you want to learn how to fight, you watch 1365. If you want to learn how to defend, you watch 1093. And it is exactly the recipe. If you can combo the two, you will become one of the best kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms. Because it teaches you how to be aggressive when you need to be the aggressor, how to move on the map as 1365, but you also need to understand how to garrison and defend like 1093, because that will cross over between active time and downtime, right? There is a reason why 1093, even if they have a downtime, it doesn't feel like it, because The way they garrison doesn't rely upon them having to be owning the field. They will let you swarm, rally. They will do everything, and they will just dump troops, dump, and they are on point. And that's the reason why, like, you have this KVK. That's why this one is so good to watch. You get to see both spectrums, right? Aggressiveness versus downtime garrison versus uptime garrison versus how, you know, like if 1365 swarms 93, they're going to be okay. They're going to be able to garrison, rally, fill it. You know, they're going to be okay. They'll probably utilize their farms until they're dead and then switch over to mains. And that's the thing that you need to see is the back and forth. Right now, what you're seeing is 960 playing to their strengths. And I know that's hard to see on here because you're watching 365 just absolutely taken behind the woodshed. But the thing with 960 is that, yes, they do not have the numbers, but yes, they have the res, right? They can afford to field fight like this for a very long time, right? And then they're saving their troops up for Kingsland, which is then when you're going to see the swarms, you're going to see the killing of the troops, you're going to see the rallies, you're going to see everything when it matters in Kingsland. And then that's when the switch gets flipped. If they zero all their troops out, right, all that res is for nothing, right? What is res good for if you have no troops to use them on? So that's what I would say. You're playing your strengths. You're going to see multiple, like, of the top tier Rise of Kingdoms fighting in KVK in this KVK by itself, and not having to leave it, because you'll see the aggression, the garrison. You're going to see the planning, whether from jumping, like you saw with 1093. Stuff. You're going to see a lot of stuff under the sun right here. It's a good thing to see. 1093, one of the best defenders. I was about to say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did that last KVK. Also can send one march per city around the flag and swarm a rally with 6-7 marches still as well. Exactly, Rave. So here's something that y'all aren't seeing right now that was very prevalent when the 1307 and 960 KVK was happening in Kingsland. Okay, what 960 will do is the field presence that they have, and that's why I say it's very important that if you're watching, when they can fixate on one point and be okay, what they will do is they will fixate their murder ball, and it's somewhat similar to 365. I think 365 usually just plants their numbers around the flag. But 960 will directly plant like Trajan Mulans on top of the flag so that when they get swarmed, which they will get targeted, then the Mulan is pop, 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 pop. Then the rallies that they will send will be the tank rallies, just tank. And then they will swarm all in unison, all in one in swoop with the King skill. And they will consistently time that correctly over and over and over and over and over again. So that is the difficult part. Right now, you're not seeing any of that because they're not rallying flags. But that's what they're very good at, is sitting on the flag, blocking it so that it's very hard to join. Then they have their Trajan Mulan sitting on the flags, and then they are swarming the flag with their XYs, Nevskis, all that stuff with King skill. And then the tank rally they used with us didn't have Tark because he wasn't out. But they did use Pakal Herald just as a tank, and then they swarmed. What I would say is with that, the flags were going down in like 30 seconds when they were doing it. Less than 30 seconds, those flags were burning. And it's a hard thing, man. You got to be on top. There has to be a lot of 100K marches. Like, you got to be on top of it. So, ooh. Bro, this always happens and it makes me cringe every time, bro. Look, it's so close. You're like, ah! You're like crying for it. You're like, ah, ¿por qué? You did last KVK. Defending easier than people think. They just assume you have the field to defend. Ray, it's not that easy, though. Doing the stuff that I'm talking about with 1093 takes a lot of precision and a lot of timing, right? And thought process, right? Are you putting full marches in those cities? Are you doing a bunch of 100K marches just to get more in and keep your garrison topped off even higher? Like, there's a lot of little micro optimizations that they do. I'm oversimplifying it when I say, oh yeah, they just sit in the city, right? They could have players sitting in there with nothing but 150k marches, so that all they're doing is dump, 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 and then the garrison's staying consistently maxed out, right? Because that is important, right? If you have to wait for the garrison to drop 500,000 troops before you can join, your garrison's going to consistently take ugly white numbers. Like, it's going to be bad. And that's the kind of stuff that I talk about, like multiple micro optimizations. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's not just sending a march. It's the quality of march. It's the what you're sending. It's is it a farm? Are you liquidating your main account? Is it like, there's little things like that. But yeah, I get what you're saying though, for sure. 960 playing full strength. They are playing full strength, but they're spread out very thin right now. And by spread out pretty thin, I think there's like 7 fronts they're fighting on right now. Did you guys fight 960 before? Who won and how? Tell the story, please. So Ibrahim, at 1307, we fought them 2 KVKs ago. I have the streams on the channel. If you're gonna watch anything, I would watch the Kingsland fights. If you want to get like a gist of kind of how it felt and what it looked like and how you can see, I showed all the flag stuff and what they did. I showed reports when I had them. You see kind of the gist of it, of what their strategy, the timing, like what it all looked like, how they pushed, all that kind of stuff. But it was 1307 in 960, and it went down to Kingsland, and they held. We battled for over a week in Kingsland, and then finally they locked our allies on the top right, and then they both started collapsing in on us. And yeah, it was draining. We all pretty much drained everything. We used what we could. But the flag burns, it was tough. It was a tough thing to watch, man. They moved like a machine, and it was like a machine, king skill. Plant on flag, instant, release, burn, swarm, and done in 30 seconds. Rotate, burn, stand. Like it was like a well-oiled machine, and it was just hard. It was hard to keep up with the amount of spots as they were moving and how fast. Like, I'm talking, this was one of those, if we would have had like micro optimized marches, we probably wouldn't have done as bad. But I think we had a lot of full marches in the cities. So by the time we were able to get in, the swarm had nuked the garrison so far that we were always playing catch up in garrison. And that you can't have. That you really can't have against them. So it's just little things like that. The allies, the way the situation was, the way the map laid out, like there was just little things that didn't fall in our favor, but 960 did really good. So can't take away anything from that. Does Richard come again in the wheel after season 3? He does not. He does not. Is GT getting smoked? They are. But I don't think they're trying to rally or garrison, to be honest with you. I don't see them losing that many troops right now. They're doing a lot of open field fighting, which is kind of playing more to their point of using their resources and not killing their troops off. Brave. Oh yeah, the stuff you're talking about for sure. But like the things most kingdoms could do and they don't do is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Once you play 2-3 KVKs in 93, you're ready for any pro kingdom. Yeah, exactly. Ritz, how's it going, Ritzy? We had another 2K guy jump in earlier. Who was it? Who was it? 2K. Rise up, 2K. Where are you at? Say something, 2K. It was somebody. Let me see. Who was it? Shit. I know he had 2K in his name. Dang it. To ground control. Insight RD2K. Oh yeah, there you go. His insight. Yeah, Mokai, Mr. Mokai, and all those. I used to play with a bunch of them back in the day before they went to 2K. Alice, a bunch of them. I used to play with them before they migrated to 2K. All awesome people. Ritz the noob. Wasn't it Dylan as well? I'm not sure. Not sure, to be honest with you. Dylan, I thought, was in 1077. Dylan's in 1077, I believe. For how long have they been playing Rock on this account? 400, like 4 years, 3 years, some shit like that. I don't know. It's like close to like 1300 days. What is that? 3.5 years, some shit like that. Almost going on. Oh wow. Alice is the best. Yeah, I like Alice. Nah, 2K has good people, man. I used to play with them in Kingdom 1096 when we were in 96 RZ. Back in the day. Back in the day. What happened on the other side? Shark, they gave him a free pass, bro. That's why we haven't gone to that other side. Because they basically gave him a free pass. Look, they didn't do anything. There was zero fighting on this zone. That's why we haven't shown it. 93 is just building flags, and then what they did was this. And they took this pass, they're butting up right here, and they're starting to remove everybody from the zone. They're going to be removing everybody from the zone. See? Then they came over here, so they build one over here, built to the pass. Then they dropped a fort here, and now they're liquidating everybody out of this zone. Just going to absolutely chop suey them out of the zone, bro. It's so bad, dude. It's legitimately, I have no clue. Like, they are clearing them out with little to no resistance right now. And that is unbelievable to me. It's crazy. So crazy, bro. They're literally clearing them out with like no resistance. Like, what? Look at this. They're legit AFK. 93s. Just look. Just free burns. Oh, no. I know. Bruh. Oh my god. They just like completely migrate out. They're just like, you know what? Let's put our forts back here. We got this. We got this. Wow. So yeah, that's why we haven't been showing that side. Because there ain't really anything going on there, Shark. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Which front is this? JST? JST. This is JST side. But OG is kind of everywhere. BLN has been working. But all these are basically, for the most part, all the forts are basically burning right now, I believe. Let's see the 60 AE one. Okay, so that one's burning now too. I think for the most part, everything's gonna be burning. I don't think they're really honestly garrisoning any of these. That one's burning. Got a nice chop coming in here. Okay. Nice little tussle here. Like it. That's what we like to see. Thank you, bro. Looks rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough in the streets, bro. OG is part of JST. OG is their own separate alliance. OG, JG, JST, and BLN are their four main fighting alliances. They're probably going to end up as 2 zone 6s for each side. Maybe. I think 93 is going to take that one. I don't know. It's a kind of hard one, Ibram. I mean, same kingdom. Yes, same kingdom. The only ones that aren't in this zone, that aren't in the in this kingdom, are the purple, the BT, HAGE. Those two are in a separate one. Everybody else is in 1365. So 1365 is JST, JG, OG, basically everyone in this thing. Let me see. This is all JST. Or JST. This is all 1365. Three kingdoms, bro. Are we going 2 kingdoms or 3 kingdoms? I'm totally lost now. Everyone keeps switching it up. Y'all gotta make up your damn mind, you know what I mean? Because y'all be switching it up. Y'all be saying 1v1, 2v1, 3v1, 4v1. we trying to keep it real here, chat. And now it's a 2v1 for sure. Earlier, I didn't feel like the other kingdom, hadn't even built forts, hadn't done anything. So it was a little bit different. How does it look for 960? Are they getting slapped or is it? So YMC, they are doing what they can, but I don't think they're trying to kill troops. I think they're just trying to field fight right now. And that's why their flags and forts and everything are getting clapped because they're not really garrisoning them. 1365 is looking real good though. But they has an account 960 and 1846. He does shark. We saw him earlier. Let me see. He was over here. He was is he an MX or GT? I can't remember which one he's at. I think he was MX side. Oh, got there. He's right here. There you go. This is account. I remember seeing him. I saw him. Eds, Kingdoms, keeping it real 100%. Yeah, there's 2 kingdoms in the camp to the north of 960. They came in from behind. Wait, that's the page not found. That's literally the first line of every great romance. That was in since the forts. 1254 versus 960 win. 960 would win that. 1254 versus 365. That's already done. Guys, y'all already lost to 1365. Why y'all want more smoke? They're trying to drive. They want that smoke, but they've already lost. Like we're not, Benji, we're not trying to redo 556, 1254 kind of love out here. You know what I mean? We just ain't about that. You know what I mean? Y'all need to find a new love, right? A new, fresh love. We don't need that tired love, bro. We know that they're going to take y'all behind the woodshed. Like, we already know that. We already know that. Lost when it was essentially 556 and 1365. Benji. Look at my eyes real quick. Give me a second, Benji. Look at my eyes. You see this? Benji, you tell me what possibly could 1254 have done to deserve being attacked from multiple kingdoms in a free-for-all? You know what? They're just a bunch of angels. They're a bunch of angels, and people just don't like good people. You know what I mean? It's probably what it is. You know what I mean? It probably is what it is. You know, but hey, at the end of the day, you know what? I don't think they were trolling or picking on people, or they didn't do anything, right? They didn't do anything wrong to deserve getting picked on by those mean kingdoms. Hey, Benji.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Benji. 1254, you need to come up with a new excuse. Otherwise, in 2 years, it's become too... Oh, yeah. New book hidden in the shelf near you soon. 1254, there's 1307, so we can send 1307 back to retirement. Oh, Lord, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. To be honest, they never fought them fresh, bro. Oh, Lord. Here it goes. Well, if there was the PC emulator, we definitely would have done a lot better, Chad. If it fell on, during Christmas time, we definitely blame that on the Christmas tree. Chat, there will always be an excuse, right? You ready for it, chat? I'm gonna hit y'all with a little knowledge. You ready? Give me a second. Excuses are like assholes. Everyone has one, and they all stink.
Emotional damage.
All right, there you go. New book in the shelf, blah blah blah. Special camera change just for Benji. Oh lord. It just wasn't slap Bulba's kingdom back to the ground where they belong. Nah, bro, we ain't going nowhere. Funny talk coming from the kingdom that literally had to build from outside. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. 1307. The only kingdom that I think is longer standing as a core group than 1307 is 1093. 1254 can't say the same, right? Q7 wasn't there. You know, HMB wasn't there. Yeah, not even Smash Squad was there. Literally, TR is the last one. Let's be realistic there. You know what I mean? Bro, AVG, SN, CB. Bro, we've all been there since the beginning. So I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing, right? 1254 inherited a kingdom that had culture and destroyed the culture. You know what I mean? If you don't know what I mean, then rip to you. 1254, you need to come up with a blah, 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 blah. 960, they are monsters. They are. 1307 lost against 960, and it'll lose against other Imperium. Get trashed. Hey. If all I gotta say is if there's any kingdom out there that would know anything about losing, it would be 1254. So rent free. Oh Lord. Bulba asked 365 why they didn't register with us when you asked them to. Let me see. Doesn't OV still exist? No, OV migrated. OV migrated to 2489 to Fuzz Kingdom. They migrated to Fuzz Kingdom. Strongest kingdom who played only 2 major KVKs in 2 years. Good joke. Does OV still exist? And what about 1077? They're still around too, right? Is it the original OGs, Leo? I'm not sure, but I don't know about every single kingdom. Bro, why didn't you fight 1254 then? How could we do that? We max skipped. We couldn't skip anymore. We haven't fallen on 1254's timeline in like years. Benji asked 1254 why you had to do 2 free KVKs before challenging 13. Oh Lord, we started it. Oh Lord, Benji kicking it off already, bro. It's about to turn into the Saturday with the Boys episode here in a second. Oh, I'm not saying that they're still around. I'm saying that the core is still around. I don't know about that. I don't know very much about 1077. But the core is not around for a lot of these bigger kingdoms. It's gone. He's gone. They are older. I'm just saying the core, Leo. Dude, 1008 technically is older than 1307 too, but it's not the same group, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Technically 1002, 1001 is older than everybody else too, but 60 GT isn't UCS anymore, and they're not in 1002. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the core, not saying the kingdom number. If you're talking kingdom number, sure, there's plenty of older kingdoms. I'm talking about the core of the kingdom. Why are you all bullying a Burrito member? Yeah, just chill on that, guys. Don't worry about it. No one gives a shit about 1254 and 1307 right now. We're out here celebrating these epic fights between 365 and 960 right now. Everything else can hit the shelf. Y'all keep it on Facebook. Adds a lot of views. True. But it also creates a toxic environment, Rave, which I would rather have less views and less toxic. That makes sense. But yeah, I do get it. I don't know who's claiming 1254 to be number one. People maybe outside of the kingdom. 1077 has the same core, I think. That's why, bro. Oh, I got you, Leo. Okay. Chill, guys. Chill. No, I meant I ran out of typing in the part. Oh, I got you. We want a good fight, but every KFK we take strong allies who win zone 1. It's against 566. Yeah, just stop. No worries, guys. Chill on that. No one gives a shit about that. No one cares about that. We're talking about a kingdom that doesn't exist anymore. Come on now. We're gonna do the woulda, shoulda, couldas until the cows come to pasture. You know what I mean? I don't care. At the end of the day, guys, you know, 1307 is the greatest kingdom to ever grace this Rise of Kingdoms game. So that's all that matters. I'm just kidding, chat. Just chill. Let's get back to the vibes. The good vibes, chat. Chop. Someone from my alliance teach me that. She said it means hello. I got you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Leo. Thank you for the message, buddy. We'll get back to the vibes, chat. It's all right. I don't care, man. I don't want this turning into the Facebook group, even though it would increase views, but you know, like a Facebook group I can stay on for like 10 minutes and I'm already like, yeah, I'm good. And I just bolt. I'm like, nah, that ain't it, cuz. All right, let's see what we doing here. All right, skirt down here. Let me see. My father is stronger than yours, probably. Dude, my father's weak as fuck. Weak as fuck, boy. Pretty sure my mom could beat up my dad, or could have beat up my dad. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we focus on chat on the KVK? Yeah, y'all are good, man. We're all good, chat. Y'all just chill. No one gives a shit. Just chill, have a good time. Let's see some people get absolutely wrecked on the field and laugh as they get wrecked on the field. You know what I mean? 4 or 5 active clans plus heroic anthem, always easy win, matchmaking and quality. Iverson, what do you say to those KVKs that have 47 kingdoms in them? 60 GT repping the team potato. Potato! Tomatoes, greens, beans. Oh man, that's too good. That's funny. Who doesn't like potatoes? I gotta go check on the wife here in a minute, chat. I haven't gone to go say hi to her or anything, fuck. I've been streaming for six hours. Good God. Good God. Dude, chatter, we're gonna get our first, let's see, prepping the team. On paper, they look great, but they haven't done anything yet. That's the bottom line, kind of like in the last hour. Well, they don't need to. What do they need to do? What do they have to prove in the zone? This is like that meaningless zone that everyone always argues about in Heroic Anthem, that everyone's like, oh yeah, bro, you totally lost KVK. Bro, Heroic Anthem is set up so that you can literally get 2 free zones. And then all you got to do is hold a pass for 3 days and you're into Kingsland. That's literally all you got to do. So if you legitimately can't make it into Kingsland, you are sucking something fat, right? Because you legitimately only have to be active for 3 days in Heroic Anthem to make it into Kingsland. Just let that sink in. You legit could not show up at all and show up for past 7 for 3 days and you'll make it into Kingsland. It takes little to no effort just to show up because you get those zones for free. Strife is not that way. You actually have to show up. The good thing is the way that they built the allies out, they won't have any fighting on the bottom zone. So it doesn't really, it's not a necessity for GT to have to get milked in this zone for no reason. Does it make a statement? Sure. But you gotta weigh the cost with the what it costs you and what it costs them. You know what I mean? Right now, you're costing players that have over 100 billion res, maybe 4 or 5 billion res. For them, that's a drop in the jar. For some in 1365, it's gonna be very expensive. But there are players. If you get the scouts on 60 members, I would love to see the res. Because I'm fairly confident most of them are going to have like 30 plus. 30 plus. So they'll be good. I wouldn't worry about them. It's okay, Bulba. We're your second wife? Oh, Lord. My first wife might not like that, bro. She might take y'all out. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty vicious. She doesn't like to share. We don't even share dinner. We don't even share dinner. And we appreciate. I'm saying 93. Just clean the top, and there won't be a recovery in the top for the they out. Yeah, our first heroic anthem, our ally gave up, and we were 2v1 in Callan. That's the Kingsland. The time Kingsland opens was past 7, so short. Yeah, for heroic anthem, yes. For Strife, no. Mimi plus 534 versus 93 will be an interesting fight at 68. I think 93 will dominate that one. I'm worried about the top. Who is winning? And cheers. Thanks for streaming, Bulba. Right now it's 365. So you can see the invisible line right here. Just imagine these forts getting connected for 60. See, and that's what I was saying. See, they're just going to build forts and then back, and then they're going to draw. They're going to drain as much as they can. Fort, fort, fort. As soon as these burn down, they'll build another one right here and right here and right here. And it's going to be an absolute drain just to get them out of the zone. But yeah, if you collect a line, all these forts are burning for 60 GT or for 60, 960. And JST and 365 are right here. Their allies are right here in purple, pushing down. On the right-hand side, on the right side, all these are blue. These are all 93. And then 93 built a fort here. They're building out, burning everyone out, and coming through the pass and burning everyone out of this zone.
Sorry, mate. Respect 60 GT.
Nah, man. It ain't like that. I wouldn't say people are dumb. People just have opinions, and that's okay. We all have opinions, and I couldn't like be honest, man. Like we all represent our kingdoms. Like you ain't ever gonna convince me that 1254 is better than 1307, and that's because I rock. And that's because I rock 1307, right? 1254, ride or die 1254. 93 or ride or die 93. Like, and that's kind of good. You know, that's a good thing to have, right? It's a good thing to have a little banter. I would never call anybody dumb for being a fan or being loyal or whatever it is. Couldn't blame them anymore. Oh, I got you. No, you're good.
Words banned. Couldn't blame them more.
I don't think I have any words banned. Oh, unless you use cuss words, then I think YouTube automatically does that. I don't have any words banned on my end. Should I ban resources one time just to trigger everybody? I'm gonna literally put resources. I'm gonna pull like a Lilith, and I'm just gonna straight up put like resources and farming. I'm gonna literally do that on a live stream one time. That way, when y'all want to put resources, it's gonna give y'all error messages all over the place. All right, I see the chords 379, 487. Who is this? Oh, by purple. Yeah. We can watch this real quick. I'm gonna go check on the wife real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. If you leave, I love you, but don't leave. I'll be right back. It is hot. What? All right, sorry about that chat. Went to go check on the wife. Appreciate the cords though. Thank you, thank you. She was laying down, chilling in bed. How did 93 get behind them so easily with that nub #1 marker? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, the nub marker, John, is from my kingdom. That's not from their kingdom. that's from my kingdom. That's from 1307. Those markers are from my kingdom. Because sometimes like our kingdom will go and spectate KVKs and do stuff like that together. That's why it says enjoy. Yeah. No, you're good. 365 fan, and they're the best. And respectful kingdom. I play against them. Last KVK 2338. Nice. They just dropped a fort, John. They didn't do anything special. They just dropped a fort. They just dropped a fort and built it, and that's it. Saw some scouts and 30 plus. I'm trying to work out whose POV that was. Yeah, no, you're good. The enjoy is my marker. I'm in 1307. I'm in SN. And this marker that says nub is from ours to nub #1. So is there a #2? Hold on. Is there a nub #2? Enjoy, gold, visitors, R1, rogue. There's always a rogue, bro. Always rogues. Le rogue. Oh, we can get rid of these. All right. What? Just mantling empires right now. I don't get it, Chad. What happened? Dude, it all went inactive. Like, what happened? Like, what? They removed a fort. That's why. But where did it go? Oh, is it because they put it over here just to... Oh, no shot, right? What a terrible idea. Why? Why would you do that? Because if 93 comes through and zeros this fort, bro, you're out of La Chingada way. You're out. You're in the streets. You're in the streets pumping it for some change. You know what I mean? You're gonna be dancing for them quarters. Pachanga charanga out there in the streets. This one's burning. Yeah. All right, let's go to where the tips touch. In the words of my friend Dragothian. Go where the tippy tips touch. Seems like we're forming a ball here, chat. What's going on here? 60 is doing 10 times worse than I expected, but they're not high buy. They're not actually rallying or doing anything, and that's I think what changes a lot of stuff. Guessing there isn't a new #2 yet. Whoever's placing markers is probably expecting there to be. Yeah, probably. Top area is just so confusing. John, I think what they did is once they accessed the zone, they removed the forts and dropped them in the new zone. Where they dropped the forts in the new zone so that they are in the top, but don't need territory anywhere else. Which I think is really dumb, but hey, it is. You're banking on nobody getting into that zone, bro. And I don't think that's the case. I think they're gonna get in that zone. I mean, they can't hold against 93. Yeah, they're not gonna hold, bro. They're gonna fold like a old lawn chair, bro. Remove all the forts in the initial zone as for the sake of zone 6. As a result, the whole plan failed for them. Yeah. Hablas español. Dead. I speak a little bit. My wife speaks more. I'm not fluent though. I'm just trying to imagine the Diplo combo between allies. Oh Lord, so what happened top? Ain't defending anything yet. They're not defending. And that's the part that people got to understand, right? The reason everything's burning is because they're not defending, right? The objective right now is to delay and do field fighting as much as humanly possible. Make it very expensive. It's the name of the game without killing all your troops off. They're draining 1365 as good as they can. Yeah, sooner or later, GT will overtake and push them. They're not going to overtake and push them. Not in this zone. Not in this zone, buddy. They're done, so in this zone. It's just about like stall tactics and dropping forts now. They're not going to win this zone, though. And they're not going to push them back. I'm surprised they haven't cut him yet. Oh, they did? Well, no, they didn't. They need to burn. Where's it at? There's the flag. So that one's touching. That one's burning. All the flags connecting this are all going to burn. They're just going to come from behind. Yeah, not this zone. Kingsland will be a different story because they're going to be zeroing their troops out. They're going to be swarming. They're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Right now, if it was GT actually playing, you would see swarms on stuff and you'd see rallies and you'd see a lot of different things. Right now, you're basically seeing field fighting. That's it. That's all they're trying to do. They have 10 times the res and the money. Yep. They have a ton of stuff. They're not really worried about it. I got you. I'm checking something real quick. See, Bulba, any COD today? No, no COD today. I'm already going to be burned out. I've already been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes already. And I'll probably stream for a little bit more. And then I got to start prepping for the party for tomorrow. I'm not going to do all of it, but I got to do the brisket because the brisket has to go on in like 4 or 5 hours. So I got to go trim it, go do all that stuff, prep, and yeah, do all that. And then the UFC fight is tonight versus Volk and Islam. So we're excited for that one. I think prelims are going to start in a couple hours. Early prelims I think are already on, but in a couple hours I think at like 6 the prelims start. So we're gonna watch those and just chill and hang out, and I gotta do a little cleaning in the house. Then we got a Super Bowl party tomorrow. We got our first food live stream going on tomorrow. So if you're interested in like food YouTube content, go check it out, guys. I'm gonna put the link down here in the chat. We'll have our first YouTube food live stream on that channel, on the Bulbaritos channel on YouTube. Tomorrow I'll be showing y'all where the brisket's at, kind of hanging out with y'all if y'all have food questions and stuff like that. I'm down to hang and do stuff like that. That was one of my goals for this year, was to do a food live stream for the channel, and so we're gonna be doing that. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. You should stream or make videos of you cooking. Giga, I do. It's on that channel. I do, Giga. It's a whole separate channel though. So I have my gaming channel, and I have my food channel. So my food channel is called Bulbaritos. And I do like food reviews. I'm showing y'all how to cook stuff and like breaking down stuff. I do all that kind of stuff. You doing a video for the brisket? I already have one up, Talk. I already have one up. I might do like a short, maybe, for like Super Bowl. But there's so many other things that we're making. My wife's gonna make. So what's on the docket tomorrow? Hopefully you're not hungry, chat. What's on the docket tomorrow? We have apps. So we are gonna have deviled eggs, piggies in a blanket, We are gonna have like a veggie tray, just in case people just want like a healthier option, a veggie tray, and then cheese dip for apps, or nachos, however you want to do it. The main course, we're gonna have brisket, barbecue chicken, sausage, then pasta salad, Spanish rice, and then for dessert, I think it's a peach cobbler, I think it is. And then of course a bunch of alcohol and beer, and yeah, everything like that. So that's what we're gonna have tomorrow. And I'll probably show y'all some of the prep tomorrow, because I'm not gonna prep it tonight. Like I gotta cut all the veggies for the veggie tray and do the cheese dip and do all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably show you all that, and then y'all can learn, do it. I'll probably make videos and all that stuff later on separately, but for the live stream, y'all probably see some of it. Brisket and UFC sounds amazing. I'm in Australia betting Volk 3-1 underdog. Yeah, he should be an underdog. He's UFC #1 pound for pound, former pro rugby player. He's used to being the smaller guy. Hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? I think the thing that makes Islam so hard is you can't really emulate and practice for somebody like him unless you bring somebody in like him, which is hard to feel that momentum, that pressure. Like the one thing that people used to say about Khabib, right, is when he was on you, he felt way bigger and stronger, kind of like think of like a python, right? You know how they wrap around and then they start to squeeze. They felt like it was like that, like he was on you, and when he was like clinching you, like you felt like you couldn't breathe, like you were suffocating. That's the part that you can't practice for, and that's what worries me about Volk. Is I don't think, and somebody made this observation, but in Volk's division, there are a lot of strikers, but not very many grapplers, right? So he really, the one that he did have a grappling match and like a grappler, I would say was Ortega, and I think that fight was way more suspect for Volk than it was anything else. And if he would, dude, he was literally purple and almost tapped against Ortega for the title. Makhachev compared to Ortega is like not even close, right? And in Makhachev's division, there's way more grapplers, so he's gonna have more with that and strikers. So I think it's gonna be interesting. The two styles are gonna be very unique, very interesting. So I'm excited to see how it goes. Y'all let me know what y'all think, or if y'all are on Discord, ping me. Let me know what you think the fight's gonna look like. I'm excited for it. We're gonna watch it tonight. I got a grill anyway, so I might as well be up. You know what I mean? Who you rooting for? Islam. I like Islam. I like Volk too. I like both, but I don't know. There's something about that Dagestani like family environment vibe. Like there's just something about it that makes me want to root for him. I meant for Super Bowl. Okay, so Jomar, for the Super Bowl, I have the Chiefs by 10 is what I think it's gonna be. Chiefs by 10. Rugby is basically full-time wrestling on the field. Yeah, until you get stepped on. GSP, better GOAT. I think a lot of people would say John Jones, but bro, like I think he's great, but how many, you gotta question, like he got popped so many times for illegal substances. How many tainted matches did he get away with without getting tested? Like that's the one like asterisk that I put on John Jones is I'm like, bro, you might be this good, but how many of those were actually tainted, just didn't get caught? And that's what worries me. That's what worries me. Big boys. He was a front rower. Oh, interesting. Islam wins, but this is the first time I'm rooting for Volk. I like Volk. I think it would be very interesting. I think if you got Triple C versus Volk, I think that fight would be an amazing fight. I think the Triple C versus Volk would be a better fight than what Volk versus Islam is going to be, in my opinion, to be perfectly honest with y'all. The Triple C versus Volk, I think, would be a banger of a fight because it's two two smaller dudes, very quick. Like, I could see that becoming like a trilogy, like a very good trilogy right there. John is very talented. He is talented. It's not about that. It's like, but with so many, that's like in baseball. I'll give you like American baseball. The name Barry Bonds was tainted so badly that yes, he owns records, but people still don't regard him in that high of regard because of the drugging, right? I feel like John Jones has the same issue. There is no way people ever talk about John Jones without talking about illegal substance issues. Like that's a problem for me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird about it. That's just the way I always see it, to be honest. But hey, everybody has a fan of everybody. Generally, only the biggest guys go front row. Agreed. Islam and Volk shouldn't even be happening. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, man. It's gonna be a tough one. But hey, if Volk pulls it off, man, this could be interesting. But I definitely would like to see a Triple C versus Volk. I think that would be a banger of a fight. Because Triple C has about as much wrestling as Volk. Good striking, good movement, very fast. Like, I think they line up very well as long as Triple C. I think Triple C would have to move up, right? And weight. I think John Jones has a drug problem, but it's not performance enhancing. It's a nightclub kind of thing, I heard. I don't even know, bro. He likes to party, bro. La Coca. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. How many likes are we at, chat? We're at 244, fam. Let's do this. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all are enjoying the stream, it helps the stream out more than you will ever know and gets our content potentially in front of others that may love it as well. And I do really appreciate those of y'all that have already done it and those of y'all hanging out with us. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button, smash that bell icon so you get notified every time we go live or release a video. And yeah, man, we got a lot of stuff on dock already. We got a couple of chivalry. I have a whole list of content. So when y'all ask me what I have content for, and what freedom this is giving me, I already have like 12 videos in docket right now that I just need to cut and edit and put on the channel. I only see 196, 244. Well, I do see 244, 245. Refresh. I see 244. I see. Unless I'm wrong. $245. That's what I see. What you're telling me, Talk, is that y'all are pulling back your likes. So now we got to triple it. Just kidding. I told you I had 300 likes, chat. I'll gift y'all another 5 memberships. So gives y'all a little incentive to do it. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, man, we're just banging out content right now. Just banging out content right now, boys and gals. Gals. Let's see. Oh hell, that's what I was gonna do. Oh boy, we are 29 subs away from hitting 4,700. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I need to refresh. Ah, you're good, man. You're good, fam. All right, I'll make y'all a deal, chat. Right, we are at 250 likes right now. 250. Because I'm gonna need to start prepping, right? I'll make y'all a deal. And I made this deal earlier and y'all messed it. So I'm gonna extend the time, and I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna extend the time for y'all. All right. Done. I'll kick it back to the game here in a minute. Have a 5-minute countdown. Right. If y'all make the 50 extra likes and get us to 300 in the next 5 minutes, so 50 likes, I will give y'all 10 gifted memberships instead of 5. If we don't get it in the 5 minutes, but we still get to 300, then I will do just the 5. Okay. So I gave y'all the chance the first time. I'm giving y'all twice the time. And then if we hit it, then we're going to hit it. All right. So bam, 5 minutes. Go, go, go. Smash the like button, baby. Smash the like button. Let's flip it back over.
Emotional damage.
All right. Let me see. I didn't see that. Rico, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, buddy. Smash that like button, baby. I like your music, man. I appreciate it, Junior. Thank you. What's the name of the song? Was it this one, Junior, or the previous one? The previous one? Or this one, Junior? And then I'll give you the name. This one? Okay, this one's called Queridas by Nico Rengifo. There you go. There you go, bud. Yeah, we do. I'm not ashamed to say I think I have the best Latin music playlist in all the rock content creators. I'm not ashamed to say it. I love it. I believe it. Live it, love it, like it. I got confidence in it. Let's see where we're at. Where are we at, chat? 260. 40 more likes, chat. 3.5 minutes. Let's go. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. At 300 likes, if we can make it in 3.5 minutes, 10 gifted YouTube memberships for the channel. From me. From me. You're very welcome, Junior. You're very, very welcome, my friend. Whoop. Top G. Chop G. Keeping my eyes. 3-minute mark. Just hit. 3 more minutes. All right. Only problem is you're a Cowboys fan, Kojo. I don't know what you're talking about, Kojo. Kojo, what are you talking about, bro? Bruh. What? I don't know what you were talking about, Kojo. Free me. Free from what? 60 GT doing their thing. Oh, bro, they're taking you behind the woodshed? Chat, we are at 265 with 1:45. Bro, y'all are gonna miss it again, chat. Dang. I think I have to promise y'all like a crab rave next time. Just do it for free, you know what I mean? All right, 960, here we go. Nice little clash here coming in. Hey. You can't say that it's pay to anything because it's literally a free thing. But hey, people want to do it, they can. If not, no worries. Saves me money. I ain't complaining. Oh shit! I need to go get the house stuff. Crap! After the live stream. Let's see. Let's see real quick.
lo que sea ni lo vamos a contar. Solo quiero ver que algo pasará. Tú solo dime que yo ando ready, te llego allá. Yo te esperaré. Y tú bien, mi amor. No sales de mí. Yo te esperaré. Y tú bien, mi amor.
Dang it. Let me. Oh my god, the alarm freaked me out. Chat, did y'all hit it? I bet y'all didn't. Let me see. How far off were y'all? 265. So you were off 35. Good day. Good day. It saves me money. Shit. All right, let me see. I'm looking right now to see if there are. See anybody? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo andas? Captain, it's going good, bud. How are you? How are you, buddy? Doing their thing. Rain. THICC. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friends. Thank y'all so much for subscribing. I appreciate y'all. Bro, why is her picture so huge, bro? Is it because she's... Is there a flag here? Is that why? Nah, she got waxed. She got a waxed. Waxed on, waxed off. Is that top D from 63 Levi? I have no clue, but if so, eat shit. Oh man. Just trying to see if I don't see anybody else, chat. I don't think anybody else is streaming. Wanted to show the pass the love, but I don't think anybody else is streaming right now. Let's see. I think Basque. Yes, Basque if he's streaming.
Si quieres reinar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de nenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Chica me tienes de virolao, mirando como un bajo lao. Si te sigo el juego te he fretado. Todos mis días están contados. Si se
ese barco no me montó, de eso estoy certero. Nací pa' cantante, no fue por diosero. No como restos de la otra gente. Esa muchacha tiene que tener la mente, pero en Marte. Si quieres de eso con solo abrazarme, que Dios cuide al que quiera enamorarte. Aunque es algo que la mayoría comparte. Yo me retiro, chico, porque no está bien. Después de esto, ¿cuál mujer le va a creer? Cuando me prometa, pues siempre serme fiel. Con este mundo ya no existe una mujer que yo quiera tener. Chica, no está bien. Después de esto, ¿cuál mujer le va a creer? Cuando me prometa, pues siempre serme fiel. Con este mundo ya no existe una mujer que yo quiera tener. Si quieres adivinar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de buenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Me dicen pistolero, me llaman bandolero, pero la verdad es que soy un marinero. Navego la vía sin problemas, soy sincero. Pana, ya tú sabes que comencé de cero. Me baño en refresco y solo porque puedo. Hago lo que quiero debajo de mi techo. Me baño en refresco y solo porque puedo. Mami, ya tú sabes, este papi está bien hecho.
Si quieres adivinar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de buenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Ya tú sabes, man, con la promesa, Exacto. Porque sabes cómo, baby. Porque sabes cómo, Lenny. Porque sabes cómo, Lenny. Porque sabes cómo, Lenny.
Representando. Si tú no quieres beber, tengo fila hasta
Hold on, chat.
no te necesito más. Te crees mucho, lo sé. Obvio que te digo, sé. Pero hay más en Instagram. Si tú no quieres beber,
All right.
tengo fila hasta 3.
Let me see. What was I doing? I was looking for. Let me see real quick.
Pero hay más en Instagram.
What was I doing?
De lo que eres.
I was looking to see if we could pass the love to somebody, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if I can find a, what do you call it? Trying to see. I don't think there's. I don't think I can find any. I don't know if they speak English. Their titles are all in different languages. But they have it turned off. I think Bye Byes is turned off. I think a bunch of people have it turned off. Let's see. Jedio, Lord, how's it going, buddy?
Eran tus amigas que nada que ver, pues tan bobo no, ni rezando a Dios, no me lo hace dos veces. Lo más triste de la realidad, solo mentira, nada verdad. Me quedaba mucho por sentir, no creo que fuera necesidad. Tú me quitaste la libertad, no porque no fue mi voluntad, pero se trata de vivir, oh no. Después de todos los paris me llamas, diciéndome borracha que me
No, he's not playing, he's spectating. Okay. All right. Let's see, chat. I need to. I think I'm gonna end up heading out, chat. Again, I appreciate, hey, Chis, I appreciate you raiding, and welcome to all the new members. You know, hopefully y'all had a good time. I know that we talked, we had engaging conversation, I'll put it that way. But at the end of the day, guys, I told y'all, like, it's everybody's opinion. Everyone's gonna rock, you know, whatever kingdom they're in. Just enjoy the game, have fun with it. And yeah, don't, like, if y'all took it to heart, then I apologize. I don't want y'all to think like that. It's just chatting. Right. If y'all did take it to heart, then let me know and I'll apologize to you. I promise. But yeah, it is what it is, chat. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. When do I stream? It's gonna be a little bit more sporadic now, Paige, but we'll see. A Jetio. It is what it is, chat. At the end of the day, it's like, it's just for engagement, hang out with y'all, answer y'all's questions, because I know y'all know for a fact that y'all go ask me questions, I'll give y'all answers. So and that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, hey, everyone's gonna have their own opinion, and I never want y'all to feel like y'all have to nerf it. And it's just for engaging, right? So I think this KVK is going to be going on for a while. I'm definitely not streaming it tomorrow because I have that Super Bowl party tomorrow. We are going to be doing our food live stream tomorrow morning. So if you haven't seen the link, go check out the link. And yeah, we'll be doing that. I think during the week, I think 1307's KVK, the pass opens. Hold on. Let me check real quick, chat, before I get off with y'all. 16. So pass 4, I don't think we're gonna have anybody to fight in 1307, but the other zone should have some fighting. So if you're interested in that one, I may be streaming that one on the 16th. Chisco might be streaming it too, and other creators, but we'll see. 1079 should have some good fighting there as well. And I suspect this one's still gonna go on for a couple days, so maybe we'll get an early week stream, but I'm not sure. I'm missing the fun. Well, I'm getting ready to get off. I got to start prepping brisket and doing all that kind of stuff, Gonzalo. And but yeah, once again, I appreciate it, Chis. Thank you so much for the raid. It truly means the world to me. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Welcome to all the new members. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. We'll see y'all soon, Burrito gang. Y'all have a good one. Later. Bye.